Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we have the Blake character short for Rwby Volume 5. I was honestly starting to lose hope in these, honestly. You know, the weeks just kept going by and by. We got more chibi episodes, but we didn't have much news on the Blake or Yang character short, so I was starting to think they didn't do them in the end, but turns out I was wrong, and here we have Blake's. I'm still not sure when we're getting Yang's yet. That might be in a couple weeks. Because Rwby Volume 5's on the way in a couple of weeks now, next month actually, so it's going to be pretty cool to see how cool that's going to be. It's probably, the Yang's probably going to be in September as well, alongside, obviously with Blake's who's already come. But if I had to guess, I'd say she's probably going to come at the end of Volume 2 of Rwby Chibi, which might be at the end of September or something. I'm not exactly sure when they're going to end it, but you know, this is going to be pretty cool. So we can see it, we're in Menagerie right now, of course. Don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but who cares? So, you know, let's start this. Oh, the funnest. Young and old. Wolf, deer, bull, bunny. All the kinds. And Blake, of course. Blake Belladonna.
Can I ask you something?
User of the Bella Booty.
Sure.
Oh, that's fuck! What's her name? What's her name?
Why'd you join the White Fang?
I don't remember her name.
Same reason as you.
Oh, the chameleon!
But
What's her
why fight when I pass for human?
Oh, wow. Lilia? No, that's definitely not
It's
it.
okay. You're not the first person
Son!
to ask.
Hello. Oh.
I know I look just like any other human girl. And for years, that's how I was raised. We lived in Mantle with the other faunus working the mines. But my parents wanted something better for me. They managed to enroll me in an Atlas prep school. Imagine that. A little faunus girl from Mantle going to the City of Dreams. I felt like a princess. But I had to follow a set of rules.
Nice.
No bringing friends
Don't even
home,
try and
no
bring
talking
Bella.
about my parents, and absolutely, under no circumstances, was I allowed to change colors.
Yeah.
No one could know
That was,
I was a
be
faunus.
seriously judged.
That sounds terrible.
It wasn't.
Lilia? I don't know.
It was confusing at
nothing's
first,
clicking.
but it wasn't hard. Especially if it meant being an Atlas. Sometimes the other girls would say things about the faunus. That they were animals, that they were dirty, or they lied, and I'd say those things with them.
And then Blake
Because I
eventually
felt like
lived
I
on
was
that
one of them.
twice.
And then, one day, there was a cave-in at the mines. I was at school when the news broke. Apparently, one of the workers tripped while handling some agitated dust crystals. The explosion caused a chain reaction.
Jeez.
And my friends snickered. I lost control. Every inch of me turned blue as I wept.
It's kind of cool how we're hearing the backstory and
All
seeing
the
this at the
girls
same
that I
time.
laughed and played with were scared of me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I broke their teeth.
Jesus. Yep, that would seem it. Oh, crap! Hello again. Jumped on my Weiss's sword.
What happened?
He got away. I'm sorry.
She's still Mrs. Blake, we all know that. Okay then. Oh, that looks amazing. Jeez. I think Blake's gonna have one hell of a story arc in Volume 5. So that was the Blake character short, and yeah, that was insane. I'm afraid I cannot remember that girl's name. Lilia doesn't sound right at all. It's L something. I never forget her name, honestly. Like, since Volume 4, I've watched that episode a bunch of times, and I've since memorized her name, but now it's just not clicking on me. Ah, that's such a pain when I actually need to remember it. But I'm guessing that's one of their first interactions, Blake and, I don't even want to call her Lilia, because that's not the right name, but I don't want to call her Chameleon Girl either. Just the funnest. I guess I'll just say the funnest. That doesn't sound right either. But yeah, I'm guessing that's one of their first interactions, when they first went to the White Fang, obviously, and they just got in to meet one another. It was pretty cool. Also, we saw the Blake's original attire in the new art style. Obviously, that is amazing to see. It makes me think if we're going to get a flashback with Yang as well, because we've seen Weiss, we've seen Blake. Well, we're going to see Yang's old attire in the new style. Granted, we didn't see Rwby's in her character, sure, but that was just because, you know, that was showing off the new style and showing off, you know, the new designs for her and everything else. So that had a good reason to. Also, there was no flashback in that one. But yeah, we had Checkmate now seeing their old attires in this epic style. But so I'm wondering if you know, will we see the Yellow Dragon herself? I don't know, but yeah, obviously that was a pretty cool what's it called, character short. You know, I think Blake might potentially have one of the best arcs in Volume 5 of Rwby, granted, because she has such a big goal, you know, she has such a big objective. Her objective is to overthrow the White Fang and take it back and restyle it, you know, into how it should be, how I think maybe she wants it to be, you know, peace between human and Funus, even though, you know, that is still a very, very large goal, and obviously the White Fang is in communication with Salem at the minute, so obviously they're going to be a lot harder to take down than usual. So I do think it's going to be quite interesting to see how exactly this goes, and obviously depending on whether or not Team Rwby actually goes back, meets up again in this Volume 5, which I still have my doubts about. We'll really see where Blake's character story goes, honestly. Because really all she's got right now is her son and her parents at present time, you know. And she's got some super strong fighters to go against, you know. The Chameleon Funus, obviously, you know, Adam Taurus, Jesus Christ. You know, you can probably beat Blake and Son together, honestly. We don't know much about Blake's father, so I'm not even gonna judge him against Adam at the moment. But you know, there's definitely gonna be one hell of a volume, you know. I don't know, between Weiss and Blake, it seems like I think Blake would probably be the last one to meet up with Team Rwby, obviously, because Yang is going to Rwby right now. That's confirmed, and I don't remember correctly, I think Weiss is going on the same path as Rwby, which means they're probably going to meet up anyway. But even if they're not, it just seems more likely that Team Ranger, Crow, and Yang would meet Weiss next, and then obviously, you know, Blake's goal isn't even to find her teammates at all. Granted, Weiss isn't either, but you know, she's just finding Winter. Blake has like this whole thing that she needs to plan out and attack the White Fang with, so I do think that's going to be a bit of a problem, you know, so it's going to be pretty insane, you know. Again, Funuses are judged in this world so badly. I don't even get why. They have extra tails and you know, and wings and stuff. Not wings, obviously. We mainly see for Funuses, we mainly see I think its ears and tails for the most part. I think is the most common feature we've seen for a Faunus. But obviously, you know, we have horns as well, which is like the third, and then obviously we have her chameleon skin, which I think is the last actually one we've seen. I don't remember if we've seen anything else. They've brought up other stuff like snake skin and whatever, but I don't think we've directly seen it. So it's going to be interesting to see if we actually do see more types of Faunus like that. And again, it'd be pretty cool to see, because I think I am probably most interested in probably Blake's story in Volume 5. Not too sure on that though, honestly. Obviously Rwby, you know, is going to be jam-packed with action, and, you know, Salem's going to be throwing her forces at her left and right, and they have Crow to help now, and they're going to Lionheart, which is obviously in evil and is in a cooperation with Salem, so actually, yeah, it probably is Rwby's most interesting story in my opinion at the minute, but Blake is probably the second. You know, I assume that Weiss is just going to be training for a while with Winter to OP her powers even more. But again, I don't know where Volume 5 is going to go. It's really, I don't know, kind of hard to predict Rwby, honestly, wherever it goes. But it's definitely going to be one hell of a wild ride. And again, I think Yang might come at the end of September, if not early October. I don't think we're going to be getting it in the middle of September or anytime soon. But yeah, guys, that does it for this video, and I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here. Today we have the Weiss character short. So yes, this is the Rwby Volume 5 character short of the volume. I think it's similar to Rwby's one in before Volume 4 started. So I think Volume 6 and 7 will have ones for you know Blake and Yang. Obviously, Season 6 will have yeah, Blake, and Season 7 will probably have Yang. I think that's just how this is going. It's like one per volume, so I'm not sure what they're going to do when we've done with all 4 of Team Rwby, maybe going to other characters, I'm not sure. But yeah, this should be good to see, as I thought at the end, I thought there were some rumours going on in Volume 4 that everyone was getting one, and it seems it's true now, it's just in a different way than what we thought it was, you know, so yeah, let's give it a watch.
It starts
Damn, the white rose! Or ice rose, you know. The ship is real! The moon. Oh god, that animation. I think we've actually got to step up in Volume 4 now. Wait. Where's the scar? Does this take place before that? Oh. Oh god. I guess this takes place before. Oh Christ! Ice cream! Whoa. I don't think we've seen that before. That looks amazing. Jeez. Oh my god, Weiss, go!
seems to grow in my soul, it's consuming me.
Oh, nice. Gotta love mixing the dust with the sword.
Growing jaded, being pushed, being pulled, I'm unraveling. Can't find myself when I'm constantly.
Yeah, you're not done. It's just like some weird ultimate like training session. Is Winter doing this? Oh, I love this. This looks amazing. The animation is incredible in this, I must say. Oh. Nice. Yeah, it was winter, I was right. Oh crap, so it was winter making all those. Damn. Nice. Get to see winter at last.
I'm not always going to be around to save you, Weiss.
I'm sorry. I'll get better.
You'll have to if you ever want to leave.
Jeez. Ah, nice. All that training coming back to you as you go back to winter. And she was right, she did get better. Quite a bit, actually. Yep, 2017, October 4th. Oh, wow, wow, like 10 days less than last time. I think it was 24th last time, actually. So that's pretty awesome right there. We done? Yep. Oh, God, that freaking rose. That's brilliant. That ice white rose. Love it. So that was the Weiss character short for Volume 5, and that was amazing, man. The animation, I think, has got even better than Volume 4, you know. They just up every single time. And this just looked freaking awesome. It even happened before the Scar incident, which means this is... If it's like the furthest flashback we've had so far, honestly. So it's definitely pretty awesome to see that, and to see, oh man, the Ice Grim. Fucking hell, Winter, man. You are just OP as hell, man. Seriously, that looked insane. And to see how she was training with Weiss all those years ago is just brilliant, you know. Weiss has improved by quite a bit, actually. So to see what Winter and Weiss are going to do when she gets back to Weiss, or when Winter actually, when Weiss goes to Winter, is actually going to be pretty great to see, you know. I'm not quite sure what's going to happen, but this is definitely going to have its toll, I'm sure, and oh man, that was just amazing, you know. I'm so glad to see about, until Volume 7, we're going to get these character shorts for all the, for the Rwby team, you know. It's going to be amazing to see. I can't wait to see Blake, and I can't wait to see Yang, you know. That's going to be awesome, and yeah, you know, it was just like, wow, you know, that was pretty cool. Weiss was OP back then. Now she's just like super, you know. She can make her own creatures. She can, you know, make her knights. Maybe eventually make her own Grim to like an army of Grim against regular Grim, you know. That'd be insane. I'd love to see an Ice Grim versus a regular Grim. I mean, like, come on, man. Someone make that happen. Like, jeez. You know, Weiss's semblance does have a lot of potential to do a lot of crazy things, and you know, I generally think by the end of the series, she could be like one of the most, if not the most powerful character. I honestly think, you know, she's just got that much potential in her. I do honestly imagine. So I'm very looking curious to see how much Weiss we get in this. I think Weiss is like the character we saw pretty much the least of in Volume 4. Like, no, that was probably Actually, no, that was probably Blake or Yang that I think about. You know, Weiss actually got a good bit of screen time. So I'm not quite sure which character we saw the least of. Obviously, Rwby was the one that we saw the most of. But at the minute, at the present moment in my head, I can't remember who we didn't see the most. So I don't know. But yeah, that was definitely a nice treat. That was brilliant, man. And later today, I got Rwby Chibi to look forward to. So a bit of a Rwby day for me, and I'm looking forward to it all. So yeah, guys, that's it for this video. Love this, and I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we have the Rwby Yang character short. So yes, the final character short has come out on the same day as Volume 5, which is really surprising. I was not expecting this to come out on the same day as Volume 5, you know. That's really weird. I assumed it'd be before that. You know, also, I think that Volume 3 and 4 had the opening release early. This volume didn't even have that, as far as I know. So, you know, that's really weird. As far as we got was that trailer, which obviously, you know, I'm not reacting to that because spoilers. So, yeah, you know, I don't really know what to think about this. This is going to be pretty cool to see the final character short before we move on to, you know, to Rwby Volume 5, baby, because it's all out. This is going to be awesome. Well, it's not all out, you know, it started already, and, yes, it's the final extra part. There was no World of Remnants or anything either before this, so very different to Volume 4. So, you know, this is going to be pretty cool. So, let's see what Yang, the last character short, has to offer. Because after, you know, we got Rwby's character short in Volume 4, and now the other three. I think there was a theory before that one would come with every volume, so we get Yang's by Volume 7 or something, but nope. Jesus!
Ow.
Wait, is
Come
Yang?
on.
Yang is already there?
You totally could have dodged that.
Oh wait, no, she's got her other arm. That's a flashback.
Yang,
Okay,
I already
and
told you.
she's got her,
I just
she's got her
ripped
older
it out
tire
from
as
my
well.
hand. Why can't I just use my beautiful crescent rose?
I
That's
know,
exactly
right?
why I wouldn't let you bring it.
You're using your gauntlet. Oh wait, no, you're just wearing
I'm gonna
them.
be leaving for Beacon soon.
Oh,
I want to make sure my little sis could hold her own while I'm gone.
okay, you trained her well then, her and Uncle Crow. We haven't seen many, or if any, fights of Rwby without her Crescent Rose, so this is gonna be pretty awesome. Holy shit! Damn! Fuck! Oh, you cheater!
Nice, sis. You're not always gonna be able to run away from your problems, though.
I'm surprised she wasn't
Sometimes
doing
you
that
just
well
have to stand
against
your ground
Ty
and
then, if
fight,
she's that
no
good
matter
without
what.
her gauntlets.
All right, enough rest. Get back out here.
It's so cool we get to see this new animation with Ruby's older attire.
Rwby?
And Yang's, of course. That was brilliant. Oh! Nope.
Rwby!
Grim. Grim, baby! Oh god, what one is that?
Hello there, my enemy.
It's not an Ursa. Or it might be. I don't know. Facial structure's different, so I don't know what it is.
This way, should have stayed out of the fray.
Okay, I'm liking this. Yeah. I think we're hitting his armored part, so not very much there. Is this whole thing gonna be a flashback? I doubt that though. Yeah, a lot of armor on that thing. I still love how the Grim have like this glowing, you know, this freaking smoke behind them now. It looks beautiful. Oh! Right, in all seriousness, what is Rwby doing? Oh! Oh. Alright then. I guess the Grim knocked her out. Yeah. About Crescent Rose and... yeah. They smell me. Alright, I might turn this down a little bit. It might be a bit loud. Yeah, we're over halfway as well. I'm really curious if this is an entire flashback. Oh, Jesus! Did that knock... I think that knocked out her whole aura. She was glowing. Yes! You're fucked, bro! Nope. Your big sister's always there for you. Jesus! I've never seen a Grim fucking disintegrate like that before. Oh, she did take quite a beating though.
Are you okay? I didn't know how to help without my scythe. I'm so sorry. It's okay.
Yeah. She
I've
really
always
got...
got your back, sis.
Nah, and hey, she's coming to you now. She chose you over her own mother. Ah, there we go. We live in the past, eh? Oh, well, that is literally the only second we get. That is just like Weiss's one. Okay, I actually wasn't expecting that much of a flashback in this. I assume we would get a bit of a flashback, because, you know... Potato, we've had one with Weiss, a bit of Blake, and obviously, you know, with Yang now as well. So, that was a bit surprising. The only character shot that didn't have anything like that was Rwby. So, you know, that was a bit surprising. But, yeah, that was a pretty cool flashback. I did like it. I don't really know what, that Grim counts as, you know. It looked exactly like an Ursa, but the facial structure was a bit different. So, maybe it wasn't, maybe it was, I don't know. I'm gonna have to remember all these Grim names, you know. It's getting a little bit potato onto remembering them. But I did enjoy that, you know. It was cool to see Yang was training Rwby to not use her scythe in combat, you know. Like if the case that he ever gets knocked out of her hands or something, you know, that she'll be able to defend herself. Even though we don't see, I don't think we've actually ever seen Rwby fight without Crescent Rose. So clearly this didn't go too far. But I did pretty much enjoy that, and I'm surprised Yang actually got kicked around that much, like, seriously. She handled those two Ursas in the forest very well, though to be fair, she did use her semblance. And wasn't it confirmed somewhere that you can't use your semblance if your aura goes out? I might be remembering that wrong, or I might have heard some faulty information, but I think that's the case. So that's a new bit of information that is pretty cool. And it's definitely gonna be cool to see this. I can't believe we actually saw the damn what's it called? The old outfit again in the new animation. Like, Volume 5's animation looks amazing. It probably does look better than Volume 4. I'd have to go back and compare, but I'm pretty sure this would look a lot better. Also, I heard something about Ruby's hair actually is getting interesting. Apparently, in Volume 4 it grew a little, which I did not notice at all. So it would be cool if over every single volume now, like, because Ruby's hair has never grown in Volume 1, 2, and 3. I think that's almost a fact. But, if it did grow in Volume 4, I wonder if as each volume goes by, Ruby will get longer and longer hair. So, that would also be a great part of her growth, like, her appearance is changing, obviously, she'll change a bit, and, the hair will grow out. So, that'll be a pretty cool thing to see what Ruby looks like over time, if this is the case, Because with Nora, it was obvious, her hair grew exponentially over time, but we didn't really see much of Ruby's. But if it did, it's growing quite slow, as I didn't even notice it. But I am enjoying that. That's definitely a cool thing, and I did really like this character short. Unfortunately, can't see Volume 5 today because I'm not a first member. But we'll get there, and I'm sure it's gonna be amazing. So yeah, guys, that does it for this video, and I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we have the Rwby Volume 5, Chapter 1. Oh baby, yes, Rwby is back. This is gonna be awesome. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty cool. I am currently in the process of rewatching all of Rwby. I've already done Volume 1, and I wasn't really expecting to watch this today, so I'm a little behind schedule. But I should, by Chapter 2, if the plan goes right, I am gonna be able to I'm gonna be caught up, or not caught up, obviously, but I'm gonna rewatch 2, 3, and 4, and obviously I'll rewatch Chapter 1 as well after that. But yeah, this is gonna be pretty cool. There are a lot of things that I could say about this right now. Like, obviously we're going to Lionheart, who obviously is actually a spy for Salem, and Watts was there and everything like that. So Crow is leading Team Ranger, and presumably Oscar in a trap right now. It's not really completely clear on what Oscar really did at the end of Volume 4, because obviously we saw him, he gave Crow gave the cane back to him because he knows that it's Ozpin. So I'm gonna be interested because with the possibility of obviously Ozpin's cane is the relic that Salem's after, and presumably Raven at the minute, she wants it as well. It just seems that the cane would be, the relic, because obviously, that's the one thing that Crow always kept on hand. That's the one thing he took from Beacon, presumably to keep it far away from Cinder's, or not Cinder's, well, Cinder's too, but Salem, his hands. And I think a lot of the ideas were that the relics, that the chess pieces were what they needed at the start. But now I'm leaning more towards it being the cane, obviously, And considering that Crow knows that Oscar has the cane, obviously, he gave it to him. I'm really questioning on whether or not he would, he would want to keep Oscar just as safe, because obviously he is the next line, the wizard, as you could say, in the next in line, just how Ozpin was. So he's either gonna be keeping him safe along with Team Ranger, which means that Oscar and Rwby get to have a little screen time together. That ship stuff, I don't really care about the ship at the minute, but obviously that could change. So that's gonna be pretty cool. So yeah, that's definitely something. Obviously in this chapter at the minute, I assume there's gonna be at least one fight scene. I think every chapter 1 in Rwby has had a fight at the minute. Obviously 1 was Rwby beating up Roman's thugs. Obviously, Volume 2 had the food fight. Obviously, Volume 3 was the start of the tournament, and Volume 4 was against that Ghost Grim, which was just awesome. So, what this is gonna be, I'm not sure. It might not even be on Team. It might not even be on Team Rwby, Honestly, I think the most likely opportunity we're going to see for a fight scene in this will probably be Yang, if we do see her in this one, I definitely don't think that we're going to see any action with Weiss anytime soon. And Blake, again, that is probably another strong possibility. But, you know, depending on how quickly we go into Lionheart's trap right now, that could be another fight as well. So I'm very curious to see how this is going to go, you know. And considering that this could be the volume where, obviously, Team Rwby gets back together again, I'm not exactly sure on what the order's going to go in, you know. I would assume there would be Yang, Rwby meet up, and then obviously, you know, over time we meet Blake and then potentially Weiss. For some reason, I think that Weiss is going to be the last one we meet up to, you know, because that's not even a priority on her mind. That's not really anything. I think that Yang would have the most likely possibility, since she's actually going to Rwby right now. She has a goal to get to Rwby. So that's something, although, you know, they could do things in the shipping sense, you know. You could have it, Weiss meets up with Team Ranger and I see Rwby in that group, you know, and then Yang meets up with Blake in that order, and then they all meet up together, you know. Similarly to how they were even teamed up to begin with, you know, in Beacon. I see that kind of way, but I don't really know. But, you know, as to what this is going to happen, I have no fucking idea. The intro's at the end of this one, which I'm absolutely amazing. I'm absolutely hyped to see as well. And, yeah, I've heard some things that this is actually the best start to a volume so far, which is insane. So, I'm going to watch it. Also, it's 23 minutes, which I think is the longest, the longest premiere we've had so far. So, this is going to be awesome. So, let's start it and see where we go. I'll turn it up a little bit.
The city of Mistral.
Oh, Crow, yep.
It's about time.
Hello, Nora. I love that Nora.
Whose
just got
idea
right in
was
there.
it to walk again?
Well, we did face many obstacles. Broken airships, destroyed settlements.
Oh, and, you know, all those
A lot of
people and
potatoes,
monsters
yeah.
that tried to murder
Okay,
us.
Oscar isn't there, so he must have left.
We were fine.
Huh.
Only one of us almost died.
Yeah, wow!
Hey.
Only one, and it's the best person.
So how much farther to Haven Academy?
Almost there. I'd have figured I'd take you kids on the scenic route.
It's great to see that Crow obviously survived his encounter. Oh, that is beautiful.
Awesome!
Yeah, I agree. That is awesome, Rwby.
That's
Holy
certainly
crap.
something.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, look at all the weapons!
Vendors here will
Not
sell
even
you just about
moving.
anything,
there's still
whether they
images.
should or not.
They really made the most out of these mountains.
Every
That is
inch.
amazing.
Stay away from
Jesus.
the lower levels, but the higher up you go, the nicer it gets.
Oh, okay.
And we are going up.
Oh yeah, way up to the top. Is this
So,
Weiss?
how much farther?
Yeah, alright, yeah,
We're in the
okay.
home stretch now. No
Oh,
more
God,
stops from
right
here to
to
Mistral.
winter.
Sorry for the long trip. Keeping us off the radar's been harder than I thought. Lots of air traffic around northern Anima.
Yeah,
It's
as long as she
fine.
gets there.
I just hope I haven't been a burden.
You and your money are more than welcome on this ship, kid.
Yeah.
What the?
Oh no, what's the problem?
Is everything okay?
I don't know.
I would hope so.
Still over Lake Matsu. Shouldn't be picking up broadcasts this far from Mistral. Someone must be close.
Mayday! Mayday! We're a small passenger flight and our Huntress is down! We aren't equipped to deal with this!
Whoa.
Oh, man.
The Grim hit us 400 clicks north
Maybe
of the
we will
southern
get some
shoreline.
action from Weiss.
Get him off us!
What the
Anyone
fuck?
hear this?
Change of plans?
We're going to help them, right?
What? No. I'm trying to avoid them.
But they'll
Yeah.
die.
Weiss
Look,
can't
if we picked
have
up their
that.
transmission, I'm sure someone else did too. Besides, this is a cargo ship. She's not much good in a fight. I just want to finish this job and get home. Sorry, kid.
What are you gonna do, Weiss?
My ship, my rules.
Damn. I don't know if Weiss will completely be okay with that. Ooh. We could be closer to seeing a Weiss fight than I thought. Alright, back to Team Ranger. This is, oh my god, the animation. Jesus, we really evolved over time, didn't we, guys?
We made it.
wondering if Crow's gonna actually split off from the group soon. Obviously, he's gonna stay and keep an eye on Rwby, but is he just gonna leave? Oh, suspicious.
Hello? Hello? Maybe try louder?
There doesn't seem
You
to
could
be
do
anyone
that.
here.
Well, I
Not
guess school
yet.
isn't really in session right now. Maybe that's it.
No, this isn't right. Come on.
Wait
Yeah,
for
something
us!
serious is up. Here we go.
Get ready. There could be trouble.
Jesus! Holy shit! Oh my god!
Professor.
Give him a fucking heart attack! Oh, thank god.
Crow! For crying out loud, you nearly scared me half to death!
Yeah. Holy shit, I think he did the same
Why
to
weren't
you.
you waiting for us at the entrance?
Or you did the same to him.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Apologies. I guess time
Oh my
slipped away
God.
from me.
You're joking.
Where is everybody?
Ah, you must be the students Crow mentioned.
Yes, sir. Ruby
Okay,
Rose.
if I get to see what
Jean-Luc.
Ironwood,
Nor Valkyrie.
not Ironwood, obviously,
Red.
Lionheart looks like.
A pleasure to
This is
meet
pretty,
you.
pretty nice.
Leonardo Lionheart at your service. I'm afraid most of my staff is currently away until classes resume, but...
What? Leo, you can't be serious. Who's guarding the relic?
Crow, the children!
Already know.
Yeah.
Filled them in.
Very,
What do you mean your staff
very
is away?
informed.
You filled them in?
So, is this not going at all like anyone thought it would?
Yeah, I agree with that, Nora. I was thinking we were right into a trap right away. Apparently I'm wrong.
Unbelievable!
Hello.
Total garbage.
What the
Can't
fuck?
let them get away with this.
Jesus!
Well, at least you two can finally agree on
Yeah,
something.
that's something new. We're really gonna see everyone this volume, ain't we? Oh no, this chapter. Yeah, didn't even realise it, you two potatoes.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Oh god, you look so sexy.
Good evening, miss. Can I get you anything?
Just a little time to myself, if that's all right.
Sure thing. Just call if you need me.
You need better security.
That's Ilya! Yes, Ilya! Yo!
I just need to talk.
Oh my god! Already? Oh shit. Yeah,
How could you take the fall for them, Ilya?
I 100% think she does not want to hurt Weiss. Not Weiss, Blake.
Corsic and Finnick blamed you. We confronted them tonight and they denied knowing anything, and everything we found on your scroll, they talked about how disappointed they were to hear that you'd sided with Adam. But you and I both know they're guilty. You can't prove anything. That scroll might not have been enough to lock them up, but it's enough to sway the Faunas here. When we go public tomorrow, they're not going to stand for any of it.
Oh, okay.
And neither should you.
Can we really get Ilya on our side?
Your
This
plan
is
isn't gonna
it.
work, Blake. Please. Just leave Menagerie before it's too late.
Oh. Nope.
You're going to have to make me.
No. She ain't gonna do that.
I know.
Oh. Fuck, I feel so bad for Ilya. She really doesn't want to hurt Blake. But unfortunately she's on the other
I
side.
have to say, Crow, this all seems very reckless, even for you.
No, reckless is leaving one of the relics completely unguarded. It's not checking in with Oz for ages.
So
There
what
was
are
nothing
the-
to
what is
check
this
in
relic?
about before the fall of Beacon, but since that day, Mistral has been in chaos. Vale wasn't the only kingdom to suffer that night. Everyone was watching. Every house in every kingdom saw that poor girl ripped to pieces, saw monsters crawling over the city, Elysian knights attacking citizens. and then nothing. You could feel the dread in the air. With all that negativity, you can imagine what it was like when the Grimm came for
Yes,
us.
Jesus Christ, they're a feast.
Mistral's controlled territory is the widest reaching in the world, you know, and that makes it infinitely harder to protect. We lost so many great huntsmen, teachers from this very institution. And it's only gotten worse.
What do you mean?
We may have dealt with the Grimm, but the Mistral Council's still at odds with representatives from Atlas. First it was the dust embargo, now it's the closing of borders. I'm not sure what happened to James in Vale, but it seems to have only worsened some of his more unfortunate tendencies. And on top of everything, we still don't know where the Spring Maiden is.
All the more reason we need the huntsmen and huntresses here.
Okay!
I kind of think we have a clue where she is.
They're bad. But we can figure this out. Why is the Spring Maiden so important?
I thought you filled them in.
Mostly filled in. Look, there's a lot to cover, okay? I quit teaching for a reason.
The four maidens each have the power to perform feats of magic.
Yeah,
and
this
they
much we do
are
know.
the only ones capable of reaching the relics.
What?
Oh, what?
The relics are each locked inside a chamber that can only be opened by a specific maiden.
Whoa,
Winter for
okay
the gift of
then.
creation, summer for destruction, fall for choice, and spring for knowledge.
Oh, alright then.
Spring is the problem.
That explains it.
What happened to her?
She was determined at first, when she inherited her powers.
Okay.
But the weight of responsibility proved to be too much for the child. She
died?
Ran. Abandoned her training, everyone.
Oh.
That was over a decade ago. There's no telling where she could be now.
I know.
Raven?
At least, I have a pretty good idea.
Raven? It's gotta be Raven.
Are
Who
you
else?
serious?
Who else could
Not
it be?
exactly good news.
I mean, not
What
Raven
are
as
you
the
talking
maiden, but
about?
obviously
This
with
is
the bandits.
incredible news! After all these years?
Oh, please
where?
just say.
I did some digging around. Looks like after Spring ran away, she was picked up by bandits.
Yeah, there we go!
The Brownwind tribe.
Oh shit.
Raven.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ruby's harder now!
Yang's mom?
Yeah.
That's
You
right.
know about that? Yeah, that was the theory with the weird conversation they had. Oh, the implications
That's about
and
where
how
they've
bad.
set up their main camp.
So
It's where
we
they
have
fall
to
back
go to the
after raids and
bandits.
scouting missions. Raven's managed to gain a lot of followers since she returned to the tribe.
Raven was in the
And I'm
poster.
sure
I
when the
forgot to
Spring
mention
Maiden
her.
showed up, it only made things easier.
Well, Crow, I've got to hand it to you. With these coordinates, we can mount a retrieval force and head out in a few weeks.
Man, it's gonna.
A few weeks?
Yeah, it's gonna be sooner than that.
That's right.
Leo, maybe you didn't hear me. My sister has the Spring Maiden, and I know where she is. We need to go as soon as possible.
And perhaps you didn't hear me. This kingdom is in shambles. As soon as possible does not mean tomorrow. It means as soon as I can convince the rest of the council that I need huntsmen more than they do. Unfortunately, bandit tribes aren't very high on their list
Shit,
of
you are helping out
priorities when
Salem
the
so
threat of
much
war
right
is
now,
just on
boy.
the horizon.
Then damn the council. We'll do it ourselves. You and I are trained huntsmen, and these kids aren't exactly pushovers.
Well, one of them.
Perhaps there's a more peaceful way to approach this?
We need to get Spring as far away from here as possible. But Raven isn't going to give up her most prized possession without a fight.
Unfortunately,
Oh my God, a
you
fight
and your
between
sister
Raven.
are evenly matched. And
Very
I'm not
true,
the
yeah.
fighter I used to be.
The sentences
offense,
quite literally would
but these
cancel each
students
other
and I
out.
can't take on an entire bandit
Without
tribe
that, they
and
could
a maiden
pretty much,
that's no doubt had years to hone her skills.
Have the same
We
level.
need to be positive we can apprehend Spring, because if we fail, Raven and her tribe will scatter, and we'll be lost.
And if we do run into Yang sooner than that, then shit, she's gotta fight Raven.
And it needs to be perfect.
Okay.
You know, Oz wouldn't be happy with any of this if he were here.
True, but when is
Perhaps
he happy?
you're right.
Especially with
But
you,
he's not. I'm doing the very best I can.
There has to be
Where
something we
did
can
Oscar
do.
go, though? That's the
Cinda.
question.
She came with Emerald and Mercury from Haven. Do you have anything on them?
We pulled their files after the fall of Beacon. Nothing but lies and forgeries.
Well, I can't say this has been a warm reunion, Leo.
True.
I'm sorry. I know you've all traveled a long way, but I will do everything I can to help.
Sure. We'll stay in the city for the time being. Local comms are still up. Keep in touch. Come on, kids.
Oh no. So our destination is the fucking bandit.
It was nice meeting you, Professor.
Likewise.
Oh no. Immediately informing Watts. Imagine if he was in the room. It's like a fucking book door trap or something with the books.
Leo.
Oh, he was listening!
Work on your improvisational skills.
Oh. Shit. Okay, so Salem and team and obviously the good guys are after the bandits now.
What do we do now?
I don't think Raven can handle all of them.
You four head back to the house. I need a drink.
Of course. I think they have legal age to drink. Obviously Rwby isn't, but I forget what the drinking age is.
Excuse me.
Oh! Oh, okay, so episode this. Oh, that was part of this
They
episode.
allow kids in here, Pipsqueak.
Yo! There really was a time skip.
Shut up, I'm getting there.
Okay then, so exactly the same. Oh no. So now we might keep Oscar.
I'm supposed to tell you.
I'd like my cane
I'd
back.
like my cane back?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I never. Wow, I can't believe that. This has never happened before. Where we've had the end of a volume actually go right into volume 5.
It's good to see you again, Oz.
Well, not right into. It was a bit of a jump, obviously. Oh. Now what? Now we do have him. Oh wait, I saw Bumblebee. Yeah.
Aren't you a little young to be drinking?
Nah. Oh my, that is badass.
Oh, water. It's hot out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sure.
Are you telling me
Love how to
you're too young to drink? You look like a regular huntress. And a beauty at that.
Bro, you're gonna
good.
get killed.
Thanks, Val.
Seriously. Not too bulky.
Dude, you're very
not
drunk.
too lean.
You clearly can't fight. You're
Just
fucked if you
right.
keep going.
Yep. Like I said, I'm good.
Though I can't blame him for trying to hit on Yang. She is fucking
And
insane.
your hair.
Touch it, and the arm goes. Yeah. Sorry, bro. God. Water, please.
This one's on the house. He's been driving me crazy.
Oh, sweet. Keep it calm, girl.
So, what brings you around these parts?
Nice.
Thanks. And I'm, looking for someone.
Sister.
Not many people come out here, too far from the kingdoms. Only person worth noting around here is, well, Ray.
Raven Bronwyn.
Oh.
Thanks again.
Oh
Now,
no.
now, Missy, you don't want to go messing with bandits. They're a world of trouble.
Oh no.
So I hear.
She has bandit blood in her. Yeah, sorry about that, bro, but oh fuck. So Is she really going to Raven?
Hey, girlie.
Seriously? This isn't over?
I heard you're looking for someone.
And I saw your tooth get knocked. There we go. So she is going after Raven. Oh no. Then literally everyone's going after Raven. Yang, Team Ranger, Crow, Salem. Oh god. I'm so hyped for this. I'm sure it's just Crow and Oscar. Oh, it's just Oscar. Okay. Hi. I'm guessing Crow offered you a place to stay?
Can I help you?
Yeah.
Yeah, is there a Ruby Rose here?
Here comes the interactions. Why? Someone called Ozpin wants me to meet her. Either Kane or some kind.
Well...
I found him!
Yeah! Oh, you are so wasted, bro.
Could use some help.
Oh.
Oh, I love you. That's Ozpin.
Out there! Can't a girl read her comics in peace?
That's adorable. This is Ruby.
Well, did you get drunk again?
Do you know who you're talking to, Missy?
Oh. You have silver eyes.
The same thing that he said to her the first time.
Are you?
Apparently I'm the new wizard. Or whatever.
Well...
That's complicated.
My name is Oscar Pine.
Wait for it.
But you probably know me as...
Ozpin.
Professor Ozpin?
Yeah. Quite insane, ain't it?
I did it!
Oh, I'm loving you. Jeez! Don't end. Fuck. Oh well, at least we get the At least we get this now. I'm gonna turn this up. Oh. Oh my god, yes, yes. Oh, fuck me, yes! 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 Yo! Yeah, jeez. Wait, what the fuck, Nora? Oh, is he gonna get trained to fight? Wait, who's that? Yo. Whoa! Yo, Raven's face! Oh my fucking god. Oh, they are right. Yo, all the refights! The rematches, yo! Yang versus Mercury! Alright, I don't think that's gonna happen. But... Oh, the end credits, but after the, what's it called? The intro. Has that ever happened before? I don't think so. Maybe it has, I don't know. Oh my god, this really could be the best volume so far. That was probably the best one we've had so far. Like, the best, chapter start. I would agree with that. So, that was Rwby Volume 5, Chapter 1. Okay, guys, sorry there, I got interrupted. But, that was, Chapter 1 of Volume 5 of Rwby. Yeah, I think that definitely was the best start in, the best start to a volume that has had, you know, obviously, I think they're all great, you know, I think all 4 volumes had a great start. Obviously, Volume 4 had that great that great, you know, evil council meeting, which was just brilliant. I loved that, and, okay? And, you know, obviously the other ones had their own individual stuff, and this one did take the cake for me, you know. I thought it was absolutely amazing. The song of Volume 5 was a brilliant, Jesus Christ, Casey's voice. Oh my god, that is so different from Volume 4, I swear, like, Jesus. I think she was like 12 or 13 when she first started the series, and, you know, she has grown up so much now, seriously. Like, she has to be like 17 or 18 at this point, you know. I don't know, but, you know, her voice is great, and I did really like the Volume 5, the Volume 5 intro. That was absolutely brilliant. It's got quite a few interesting things in it, you know, which is pretty interesting. It implied some things, but yes. So now the setup of Volume 5 is here. Well, probably the first couple episodes are set up anyway. I don't think this whole thing is going to go throughout the entire volume, but I think a lot of it, you know, maybe some things will stay around for a while. So, yeah, we're actually on our way to the bandits now to capture the spring... Not capture, you know, get the Spring Maiden, which is pretty cool. I think the Spring Maiden is that one girl that was in the intro next to Cinder, considering there is only one new character in the intro this time. There's one new character, and it's that girl that Cinder's near, and, so yeah, obviously I'm going to assume that is the Spring Maiden, because that seems like the only new character we're actually going to meet in this volume. You know, obviously, and oh yeah, Lionheart was in there as well, but we met him in Volume 1, obviously, and the intro's after Volume 1. After Chapter 1, you know, so, that doesn't count. Not in my eyes, anyway. But, yeah, this is gonna be pretty cool, and, oh, I just can't believe that we're actually going to Raven! We are actually going there, and, based on the intro, I'm assuming that Salem is sending, Cinder to go and to grab the Spring Maiden as well, which means we've got Yang, because we've got Yang going after Raven. We've got, obviously, you know, Team Ranger, Crow and Oscar after her as well, and now Cinder as well. I'm not entirely sure if Crow will bump into Cinder, which means, you know, obviously Rwby will have to bump into Cinder as well, and then a whole other problem's messed up there. You know, I honestly think that because she's not waiting, I think Yang's gonna get to Raven a lot quicker than Rwby and Crow are. But I don't know if she's gonna bump into Cinder, Emerald, and Mercury, because in the intro, you know, we've gone back to Yang fighting Mercury again, which means I think that we are going to get a rematch in this volume. You know, I don't think it's going to be any holds back this time, you know, because you know, Mercury was holding back in Volume 3, though. He was holding back. I don't think he's going to be holding back this time. I think it's going to be a lot different of an outcome, you know, because Yang's just getting back into things, and, you know, obviously Mercury, well, at Volume 4 had, didn't even have a single line in Volume 4, you know, so, I don't know if much is going to change there or anything, but I think things are definitely going to be a lot different this time, you know. And I'm kind of wondering how exactly that's going to happen, you know, like, how is Mercury and Yang going to fight? Like, obviously, if they go to Raven, what is it going to happen? You know, is Raven going to... I don't even know what's going to happen, you know, because I assume that you know, Raven... Obviously, Raven's against Salem as well as Crow is, so I assume that she knows that who Cinder is and why she's there as well, that kind of thing, but I'm not entirely sure, you know, so how exactly you get to that part of Yang and Mercury fighting is a mystery to me. I could say, now just, I must stress, theories, okay? Just little theories that come into my head while I've watched it, you know, haven't even given a lot of thought on this, you know, because, well, it hasn't been that long since I watched the volume, or not the volume, the chapter, so this couldn't make a lot of sense, but I'm not sure. I think that Raven, if we do assume that Cinder and, because obviously if Cinder's going to Raven to grab the Spring Maiden, she's bringing Emerald and Mercury with her, like, they go almost everywhere that Cinder goes, obviously. Obviously, you know, not Salem's place, but even now that's happened, you know, so even when Cinder's, fully fixed up, which I assume that she has to be in this volume, considering that she's going to get the Spring Maiden, you know, Emerald and Mercury are still going to actually go to Salem's place, because obviously they've seen it, there's nothing to hide anymore. You know, so assuming that Yang and Cinder get there at the same time, I think Salem might actually grant an audience with her to one of them, just one, and she has them have like a battle or something to decide who gets the you know, who gets the privilege of talking to her, because obviously, you know, she's the leader of the tribe, and you know, obviously that it won't be easy to talk to. So again, that's my only real theory for how exactly you get Cinder and or you get Mercury and Yang to actually fight. Because other than that, I don't really see an entire way on how to do that. You know. So I think that, you know, Raven's rules are, you know, the weak die, the strong live. So I think she will grant the strongest, whoever wins in a combat battle, a private audience with her maybe. And obviously, you know, Cinder won't feel like fighting Yang, so she'll probably, you know, send Mercury to do it. Because obviously, you know, they fought before and she knows that Mercury can take Yang down. You know, even though Cinder might be able to, and obviously she probably will be able to, definitely. You know, I still think she's going to send Mercury there because she's already witnessed that before. You know, so I think that's definitely going to be, that could be something as well. But that's not even counting on how the possibility of, you know, Yang, you know, how Yang and Rwby meet up, which I'm not entirely sure is, obviously I think that's going to happen this volume, but the thing is, it was very implied in volume 4 at the end that, Yang chose to go after Rwby more than Raven, but it seems like that's not actually the case now. It seems that she actually did choose Raven above Rwby, which is really weird. I thought the Yang character short was all about, you know, how strong Rwby and her relationship are, you know, and how, you know, Yang will always be out on the look for Rwby. She will always be there to defend her no matter, you know, what the cost is. And you know, I thought that was kind of like the whole point of it, to show how strong their sister relationship is. So to see that she actually chose to go for what am I trying to say? To see that she actually chose Raven over Rwby is very odd to me, you know? I don't get it. Like, it kind of eliminated the point of the end character shot to me, you know? Because actually that was amazing. And even the end, when she was going on her motorcycle, implied that she is going after Rwby instead of Raven. So I guess that just wasn't the case. Again, seen one chapter so far, so the whole potato will be done over time, you know. But you know, that's just one thing on what I think about the Yang Mercury fight in the beginning. Like, obviously that could just be teasing, you know. I don't know if that's actually going to be a thing, but that could be what it is. And yeah, we also learned what the maidens' jobs are. Like, we know the maidens are like these ultimate powerful beings, you know. But they actually unlock the relics themselves, actually, and you can't just have one maiden go after any relic you want, which would make sense why Salem's so determined to get spring at the minute, and then obviously, you know, summer and winter later. So hopefully I remember these. Fall is choice, which obviously Salem has. That's Cinder. Winter, creation, maybe. I know summer's destruction and spring is knowledge, which is who we're going after. So I think that's the ones right now. So yeah, that's interesting. So we have choice right now, but the relic is presumably what Cinder was trying to grab as well in Beacon. Obviously, you know, the theory again that the relic is Ozpin's cane, Ozpin's weapon, you know, and how everything like that. So Cinder's So I guess Salem's on the lookout for 2 relics now, and, you know, obviously the Spring Maiden, because that's something. So yeah, she's got a Maiden, but she still doesn't have what she needs from them yet. She still doesn't have a relic, which is for her kind of sucks. But you know, that doesn't matter for her at the minute. You know, that's all good. So yeah, that's how we go in this right now. And it's said that that Spring was actually liked having her power at the start. I think that's what they said, but over time she I don't remember what they said specifically, but she did run away obviously from her duties and her power, and obviously it seems that Raven took her in to join her tribe, and obviously, you know, I guess teach her how to use her power as well, while at the same time keeping her to ensure the tribe's survival. Because obviously, you know, Raven's great, like, she's an amazing fighter, but having a maiden on her team would obviously greatly increase the odds, you know, on how powerful they are. And obviously, you know, one of Raven's goals is to take Raven down, or is to take Salem down, which could at some point actually you know, becomes the possibility. Because I still think that in order to take down Salem, we need all 4 you know, we need all 4 cities and all of the tribes. You know, we need as much help as we can get, obviously. So I think that's how we're going to do things over time. I just don't know at current time, you know, because that's going to be a bit of a problem. But again, you know, this is all if Cinder actually accomplishes her task. Because obviously our main characters right now, like Crow and everyone else are actually on a bit of a time gap, you know, because we obviously are having to wait a little while to actually get to or to actually give Lionheart some time to inform the council and everything, so that we can get as many Huntress and Huntresses as possible to Raven, you know, because obviously we get one shot at this. If we fuck up, it's gonna be a while before we get another shot, you know. So I think that's definitely gonna be a bit of a problem. But again, you know, we could be doing a lot in that time. Like I think obviously the intro had a shot, I think, where obviously, you know, Oscar's with the group now, and we know that this is Ozpin. We now are informed of this, so Crow obviously isn't going to let him go, and, you know, Ozpin's not going to let Oscar go either, you know. He's saying, like, we need to stay with them. They're our best choice, you know, and I think over that time, like the little while we have to wait, I'm not entirely sure if we're going to skip right to the point of telling Lionheart that Ozpin, or Oscar is Ozpin, you know. I don't know if Crow's actually going to do that yet anyway. I think he is going to do that, but maybe not for a few chapters maybe. So I think what's going to happen is that obviously Crow is a teacher, we know this, we know that he taught Rwby to use her scythe. So I think over this time, like obviously, like in the intro, Oscar is holding like the cane as like in a fighting position. So I think that Crow is going to be able to or is going to teach Oscar to be more of a huntsman, you know, in order to fight. You know, obviously, you know, Jean, Nora, and the rest of Team Ranger, especially Rwby, you know, on top of Crow, could help him, like, learn all these different fighting moves to defend himself, in case the possibility comes that, you know, though they break up at some point. I don't know if they will. I definitely don't know if they will. But, you know, obviously that's going to be a thing, because Ozpin's weapon, of course, was the cane, so presumably Oscar's going to keep that as his primary weapon as well, if that's the theory, that is the wizard's weapon, and every, you know, generation it goes down, it somehow finds itself to the next chosen one, and then they obviously hold the cane. Though I don't know, you know, you know, over time, Oscar could learn to be his own fighter, his own individual fighter, and he could maybe possibly learn that he wants to create his own weapon or something. That could be it could be something that happens in the future. I don't know, but again, I don't think that's going to be a thing yet. I think it could be a thing. But I don't know if that's going to be a thing yet, you know. But obviously, that's really the only thing I'm going to think of as to what we're going to do right now. Because obviously, we want to get to Raven as soon as possible, you know, ASAP. Especially now we know that Yang and presumably Cinder is getting there at present time, you know. So how the main characters get there in time, considering they have to wait, I don't know, you know, obviously. And Ozpin is inside Oscar's head, so of course he can also teach Oscar how to fight as well, you know. Like, you know, obviously Ozpin knows all these different moves and stuff, so he's going to be in Oscar's mind teaching him how to use the cane the same way that he did when he was fighting, especially since, you know, he seemed to be lasting a little bit of time against Cinder in Volume 3, so I think that could be a thing. Hell, you know, he could even do the Jean thing that Jean was doing in Volume 4, and at night time spend a lot of time training, you know, to become a better huntsman and defend himself more, you know, because, you know, Oscar's left his home. Like, he's with some great huntsmen and huntresses, especially Nora. But he's on his own right now, you know. He's left his mother. He's left the world he left behind. So he's going to want to learn all these new different tricks to how to adapt to this new lifestyle. So he's not on a farm anymore. It's not peaceful like it was before. Now it's actually a bit of a war zone, you know, that he's gotten himself into. So I think that's definitely going to be a little bit of trouble there in order to actually survive, you know. So I don't really know, you know. I feel like we're gonna want to keep Ozpin a secret, especially from everyone, you know, in case the word that it gets to somehow Salem's ear. I think Crow's gonna be a bit cautious of that. But again, Oscar's has the cane now. He's probably gonna be walking around with that thing, so presumably Lionheart will be able to figure it out. And, you know, Watts is hearing everything that Lionheart is saying, obviously what he's saying to the characters, so that could be a bit of a problem, you know. I still don't know when we're going to learn that Lionheart is actually betraying us right now, and, you know, all the information that Crow's given Lionheart is being brought back to Watts, who's bringing it back to Salem, you know, so I don't know when that's going to come up. That could be the next episode, you know, I don't know. Something could happen that endangers our heroes, you know. Maybe when the point to where Lionheart actually learns that Oscar is the new Ozpin, obviously, you know. Maybe Salem or Watts is going to make it another priority to grab him as well. you know, and send him to Salem as well as Rwby. That could be something very very dangerous right there. And so yeah, that's what I think of the first chapter. Like, obviously, there's a lot more. Like the intro has fucking Ren and Nora fighting Hazel. Hazel. I honestly, I don't know what to think of that. I don't think that Rooster Teeth was just teasing that, you know, because why would they tease that? Why would they tease Ren and Nora versus Hazel? That is the most random fight I could possibly think of. You know, like, when you start Volume 5, who is going to think, you know, like, oh yes, I can't wait, you know, someday we're going to have Ren and Nora fighting Hazel. Like, I don't get... What? I don't think that's just a tease fight, you know, the same way that we never had a Weiss versus Emerald, or, you know, we never had a Rwby versus Cinder. You know, because that's so random. That's so random, you know, like, why have that? Just to pad out the intro? I don't think so, you know, I don't think that's really the case in this one, so I don't really know what the point of that was. I mean, you know, it's great if it does happen, but how the hell do you get to that point? How do you get Ren and Nora to Hazel? Because obviously, you know, Hazel's with Adam right now, helping the leader of the White Fang, whose name escapes me at the minute, and I'm hating myself that I'm forgetting that, because I've almost never forgotten his name when I'm trying to think of him. Shiana Khan, is it? Shiana Khan? I never forget this guy's name, and now I'm not even sure if the name I thought of is actually the right one. But obviously, you know, he's there helping Adam. So I think what could be happening is that Hazel is assisting Adam, because obviously we think that Adam is trying to overthrow the leader of the White Fang to obviously take it as his own. I think that Hazel could be there to assist him in that as well, because Salem knows that Adam is eternally loyal. You know, he, like she said in Volume 4, he has proven his loyalty. Like, I don't think she has any doubts about that. So I think that, you know, obviously Adam is really the only one that is keeping the leader of the White Fang in check. So I think to simplify things for Salem, you know, to make things easier, she's assisting Adam in his own goal to take over the White Fang for himself, and she's having Hazel assist him in that, because, you know, it helps Adam, and, you know, which will make him even more loyal to her, but it will just simplify things a lot for her, you know, because obviously Adam is the ear between her and the leader. So if he becomes the leader, everything's simplified like that. So again, that's what Hazel's real deal is right now. So how do you get rid of Nora to him? How the fuck? I mean, it didn't show anyone else fighting Hazel. It didn't show anyone else. It didn't show Jean, you know, Rwby, nothing like that. So that would imply that Ren and Nora break off from the other group, you know, to do something else and run into him. I don't even know. He's not even shown to have a weapon in the intro. You know, like, okay, what I think could be happening is obviously the most possible, probably the most likely scenario, that he doesn't have a weapon, he doesn't need one. But I think what could be a thing is that in Volume 4, you know, he said he went to Oscar, don't let such a small obstacle block your path, or something like that. I feel like Hazel would be that kind of character who does have a weapon, but doesn't use it unless he feels threatened, you know? Like, I feel like, because obviously, you know, he wouldn't care if his hands get damaged in a fight, you know? If they get bloodied and scarred or something. I don't think he would care about that. You know, I think he would really only use a weapon if he feels that his life is in danger. That or, you know, the task ahead is actually like a threat to Salem and obviously their goal, you know. So I feel like he would only bring out a weapon in that case if he feels like, you know, this is a problem, you know, this requires effort, you know. So I don't think that Hazel will think that Ren and Nora are any effort to him or even a threat in any way, you know. So I think he would just use his bare hands to fight. And he seemed to be doing good in the intro, you know. He just grabbed Nora's hammer like that. Obviously, you know, Ren was slashing at him, but like I said, you know, I don't think he's the kind of guy to care about the pain that he endures during a fight, you know. Only if it's a problem will he pull out a weapon. So that's what I think. And, you know, obviously a lot of people think that, I assume a lot of people are going to think that he just doesn't have a weapon, period. So that could be, you know, that definitely could be a possibility. You know, I'm not stressing that that's not the case in this, because it could be. But I don't really know about that. You know, it's, that's what I think about Hazel anyway. But again, I really don't have a theory on how we get Ren and Nora to them, you know, because, You know, that means that Ren and Nora could meet up with Blake, you know, because obviously she wants to take over the White Fang herself, you know, and we had that nice conversation with Ilya, who is, you know, she is dedicated to the White Fang, you know, she definitely doesn't want to hurt Blake, and Blake doesn't want to hurt her, obviously, but she just can't let the White Fang go, you know, like, she is there, she will take any blame that she has to, you know, for her cause, and she just, you know, doesn't care, so, again, we could have Ren and Nora meeting up with Blake before any of Team Rwby. That could be something, you know, guys. But I don't know. I don't know what. Oh my God, do you guys have any theories? You know, do you think it's a tease that they're just showing Ren and Nora, or do you think that actually means something? Because what the fuck? Oh well, but yeah, that's what I think it out. Also, this intro has had. Okay, this intro has Salem. It has Cinder, it has Watts, and it has Hazel. We don't have Tyrion. This intro doesn't have Tyrion at all. I don't really know what to think about that, you know. I mean, you could come to the possibility that for his failure in Volume 4, Salem just straight up murdered him like that. I mean, that could be a possibility, you know, but I don't think Salem's the kind of character to do that, to kill someone just out of one task failed. I mean, keep in mind, you know, like I said, I think Salem or Cinder is going to catch the Spring Maiden, the Spring Maiden, and that's what Tyrion's original mission was in Volume 4, to find her. So either Tyrion is staying behind at Salem's lair to obviously go through to go under treatment for his tail like Cinder did, which means he probably won't show up until like the very end of the volume, maybe. You know, he could be doing that, just healing up, obviously, because his tail's gone. Maybe she has a way to regenerate it or something, so that's why he isn't there. Or, you know, he is going under some kind of punishment for failing his task, you know, because I said that Salem wouldn't kill someone. I didn't say she wouldn't torture them, you know, for a job failed, and that's why, you know, that honestly could be why he's so insane, you know, like, obviously Tyrion could have messed up a few missions in his life, and Salem has, like, some kind of way to mentally scar someone, some kind of torture way, and obviously, you know, you mentally torture them for life. There could be a theory as to why he's so fucking insane, you know, like why he's so crazy and why he's so fearful of Salem, you know. Not just obviously he worships the ground that she hovers, floats on. I'm not gonna say walks. We haven't seen her legs, but you know, obviously he obviously thinks of her as a goddess, and you know, whatever she wants, that's his will, you know, like obviously that's the job that he does. So that could be why he fears her so much, because he's gone through this process before and he doesn't want to do it again. But again, I don't know, like he disappointed her. He could be terrified of what's gonna come now, obviously, you know, because that would probably be worse than any physical injury she could ever bestow upon him, you know. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the hell Tyrion's going through. I mean, again, like, I don't think he was injured enough to the point of being eternally, like, or to the point to where he could die from that battle. So maybe, again, I just don't feel like Salem's going to kill him. I think, like, the best possibility is that he's undergoing treatment right now, the same way that Cinder was, which means, hey, that could mean that Cinder is, you know, can talk again now, because obviously if the intro implies that she's going after Spring, she's obviously should be fully healed right now. Like, maybe not, she doesn't have her eye, but maybe she is up to snuff again. I mean, we saw in Volume 4 she's able to battle, you know, she's been training. Hopefully this volume we get to see her use more elements than just, you know, than just fire, you know, like use wind, use water, use lightning, go after that fucking Avatar stuff, you know, like, come on. I know fires are great as a weapon, you know, that can be your primary weapon. But if you're a maiden, you obviously have a lot more capabilities than that. So I feel like hopefully she is going to be using that to this in this volume, you know, because obviously if the plan to capture Spring doesn't go well, obviously you can have one maiden versus another, which for a fight would be nuts to think about, you know, because obviously I think we know that Autumn was not very experienced, and that's why Cinder and Mercury and Emerald were able to take her down a lot. But considering that Spring is a full-on, you know, a full-on bandit, she obviously has a lot of training, and she's obviously a very combated fighter, I would say, so maybe that could be a possibility. But I also think that for the start of it, Cinder isn't even going to want to fight, you know. I think that she is going to want to just like talk, be calm about the whole thing, like not too much violence, hold Emerald and Mercury back, and just like maybe try and convince her to go, that kind of thing, like try and keep things all calm, not like create a huge battle or anything, because obviously, if she runs into Spring, she's gonna run into everyone, like Raven and her tribe. And, Cinder's powerful, but she'd be against Raven and another maiden, and Emerald and Mercury obviously can't take on all the tribe alone. So, if too much goes bad, she obviously won't start a fight because she knows she won't be able to win. She won't be able to do this, especially since it seems like, again, she only uses fire, so she doesn't have any other elements, which presumably Spring is always training with. Then she knows she's fucked. So, yeah, that's what I think. I think it could be like a peace attempt at the start, and obviously, a battle royale after, that kind of a thing. Oh my god, I apologize. I should have got a drink for this, but yeah, again, that's really what I think on the whole Cinder thing. Again, why Tyrion is out of the intro, I don't know, that's it's bad, and that again, this volume could actually bring could obviously bring oh god, I'm losing my words, man. The more I talk, the more I lose my words. But again, this volume could bring Team Rwby back together again. I don't know 100% about that, but I do think it's a strong possibility. Especially since we're bringing all these characters together. Presumably, we're obviously going on to Ren and Nora could be fighting Hazel, which could mean Rwby bumps into Blake, and obviously we're going to Raven as well, which means that we're running to Yang as well. I don't know how we get to Weiss at the minute, but obviously that could be this could be a strong possibility on how exactly we get there at a minute, and I'm definitely gonna like to see how we do this, Also Watts, so I haven't really spoken too much about Watts yet. I'm not exactly sure how to do this, how to talk about Watts in a minute, I think what the intro could be implying is that obviously, like Lionheart is the Cowardly Lion, obviously, he's based off the Cowardly Lion from The Wizard of Oz. I have to watch that film at some point. But obviously he's doing that. So I feel like Lionheart, this is just my opinion, I feel like Lionheart probably doesn't even like exactly what he's doing, but obviously he's the Cowardly Lion, so he's really scared of the villains, and he's really scared of everyone. So I feel like he doesn't want to hurt Crow or anyone good, He's just too scared, He's getting manipulated by Salem and everyone else, to report back to them, to do a lot of stuff for them. So obviously it seemed like in the intro he was a bit depressed over what he's doing. Obviously, you had Watts there as well, always keeping an eye on him. So again, I'm not entirely sure on how we do that. But again, if we find out that Watts is a traitor in this, not Watts, Lionheart is a traitor in this volume, which obviously, I think would say a 98.9% chance of happening, we are presumably going to see Watts there as well, and, if we do see Watts there, that means we could have a great fight, or we could take things a different way, Like, honestly, let me think. Did Salem, I don't think Salem sent anyone else after Rwby in Volume 4, but, it seems like the closest one to get to Rwby at the minute is Watts, and I feel like Watts would have a much different approach to how obviously Tyrion handled a lot of things in Volume 4. I think that obviously, Watts is obviously the most calm. He is I think he's the smartest of the group as well, obviously, not including Salem. So I would say that Watts would not try and fight at all when it comes to capturing Rwby. I think he would try and have a nice, polite, civil conversation with her. Like, no weapons or anything. Hell, if he does have a weapon, he might actually throw it on the ground or, throw it away from him or something and, just try and get Rwby into a civil conversation with him to where, they eventually go and talk to Salem. Because, I think that Rwby would like to have a little chat with Salem, ask him what her intentions are, ask him what her goals are, as much as Salem would like to talk to her. And that brings me to my other point, where I think that if we do get to the point, which again, even for Volume 5, I'm going to say is not very likely at all. Like, I really don't think this will happen at all. I will say that if we do get to the Rwby and Salem part, where they actually like maybe exchange words in Volume 5, or whenever they exchange words, I think that that Salem's not gonna be like capturing her as well. Like she's not gonna like have her chained up, you know, to where she's forced to listen to Salem's words. I think that she's just gonna, you know, presumably she's gonna be in the council room that everyone else was in, you know, and she's just gonna offer Rwby a chair, something like that, you know, and just sit her down, and they're just gonna talk for a bit, you know. I actually think that that's gonna happen. Like I can't envision in my mind in Salem just having Rwby chained down, you know, and forcing her to actually have a conversation. I feel like that's unnecessary because again, I feel like Rwby, if given the option to talk to Salem, especially if it's peacefully, I feel like she would, you know, she would take the opportunity. She would want to get all these answers on what the hell's going on and why this much destruction, you know, why this much chaos, and, you know, what the point of having the relics are. 'Cause I don't think we know that yet. I don't remember if anything's been said in this chapter about what exactly Salem wants the relics for, what she's planning to do with them, you know. I don't know what their ultimate power is or anything like that. So, you know, I think Ruby's going to be looking for some answers, obviously, you know, because we don't, even us as the audience, don't have any yet. You know, I feel like Salem's going to want to talk to her about her Silver Eye situation, you know, as a warrior she is. Not too much sure on what else she's going to say, but again, I feel like Ruby's going to take the opportunity. I don't know if she would escape Salem after doing that, you know, and if anything like that, you know, but I feel like, I'm not sure if Salem wants to kill Rwby. I'm not sure if she wants anything like that, you know, like, I think she's purely, or mainly, I would say, after information from her, you know, and after that, she could just let her go or something, though. I don't know, again, Rwby is a threat to the Maidens, which obviously, you know, one of her main partners is right now, you know, so obviously, so I think once she has information from her, she could let her go. I'm not kidding, that as a possibility at all. You know, I don't know, you know, she could try and kill her after, but I don't see, call me weird, but I don't see Salem killing someone. I don't imagine that in my head, you know. I feel like she would have one of her lackeys kill someone for her, because I don't see her killing someone. I don't know why, I just can't envision that in my head. But obviously, you know, you guys have your own preparations on Salem and what she could be. You know, that's your opinion, and I will never, like, say your opinion's wrong or anything like that. But, yeah, that's really what I think. Also, just one more thing quickly. I feel like I had a lot more to say, but I'm actually forgetting a lot. And if I have more to say, I'll add it before Chapter 2. You know, if this isn't all I have to say, I'll add it before Chapter 2. But there's one thing I will say. You know, since we're going after Raven, could we add the possibility of getting Tai Yang involved as well? Because, you know, what's it called? We have Raven, or we have Crow. No, what am I saying? Obviously, Raven and Crow are going to meet up again, you know. And if they come into a fight, that's going to be awesome. You know, because obviously Lionheart said they're very evenly matched. And if, you know, the semblances of Raven having good luck and Crow having bad luck would cancel each other out, they'd be an even match. So I feel like, for the moment, this is the strongest way we have of getting all of Team Stark back together again. Obviously, you know, not Summer, because she's gone, she's dead. And, well, possibly she's dead. But, you know, this could be a way to get Tai Yang involved as well. Like, I don't know. He's obviously at home with Zwei doing peaceful stuff, you know, just his everyday life. So, I'm not entirely sure how we would do it. But I feel like, at the moment, this is the closest ever possibility we're going to get to having the rest of Team Stark together. Which, again, could reveal, you know, the backstory of Team Stark. So we still don't... You know, we still don't have an entire story, but I would still love to see flashbacks of, you know, Crow wearing the dress, them meeting up, you know, the relationship Tai and Raven had, you know, how they grew to have feelings for each other, and presumably, you know, Summer and Tai, though. Again, there is the possibility that that it was that Rwby is Crow's daughter instead of niece, and I'm not even going to go into that. Seriously, I feel like I could make an entire theory video on that alone, you know, like, I don't even want to go into that of a possibility. But I do feel like, you know, at present time, this would be the strongest way to do it. And it feels like that Crow and Raven obviously have the strongest time to get into a fight right now as well, you know. Like, obviously, you could have Rwby fight in the Spring Maiden if all things go bad. Obviously, she has the Silver Eye power, so she could unlock it somehow or something. I don't know about that, but again, you know, obviously, you know, you have Jean, Yang, Ren, and Nora there, but I feel like against the Maiden, they wouldn't be much help at all. So, not saying they're bad, they just wouldn't do a whole lot. But, you know, obviously that's actually what I think, you know. So that's going to end it for this video. I'm sorry, I've been going on for a little too long, you know. Like, I apologize. I apologize as well if any of you found this a bit rambly, you know, and found some of my stuff just absolute nonsense. And honestly, if you did feel that, I don't know why you're still here. I thought you would have knocked off a long time ago. But again, that's just what I think of this first chapter. If I rewatch it, obviously I'm going to watch a lot of reactions to it, so if I feel like I find anything else I want to talk about, I'll add it to the start of chapter 2 before I watch it, and obviously, you know, we'll go from there. So, yeah, guys, that does it for this video. That'll do it for now, and I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we have chapter 2 of volume 5 of Rwby. So, yeah, let's hope that this volume continues its run of awesomeness. Chapter 1, of course, was absolutely amazing, so let's go into chapter 2 and hope that we get the same amount of goldness. Back to the fairy tale, back to the show, back to the world and there's nowhere to go. Yeah, so like, I'm sorry, I ain't memorized this song yet. Oh my god, this song is... it's so different, you know, like, Casey's voice is different, you know, there's not really anything that's repeated in this song, unlike the others, where the lyrics are going on. Like, this song's got so many lyrics, I ain't gonna memorize this shit for a while. But I still love it, of course. Jeez, sending your grim terror off on him, that's insane. Yeah, that's Winter and Cinder, Raven and Yang. Still love that look that Raven's giving Yang there. Weiss, show me see you again. What the hell? Why are they showing that? What purpose does that serve? They teasing, yeah, but again, it's such a random tease. Oh god, Weiss, you are gonna be a god soon. One day. Not this volume, though. Yeah, created by Monty. Alright. Oh, okay, Lionheart.
Are we ready?
Oh, crap. What? What are we doing? Oh, no. Yeah, Lionheart doesn't like this very much. Oh my god, I love Watt's smile. That's brilliant. Are they going to speak to Salem? I don't see why else he looks this terrified. Yo, it's that Grim! It's that Grim from chapter 3 of the last volume!
After you.
Oh, what is it? Like a communication device?
Are you there?
Yeah, yes she is. And Cinder!
Do you have something to report?
Hello?
Of course, ma'am. I would not waste your time if not. I'm still just so fascinated
kind of
by
forced
this
me to come
creature. Cinder, dear, are we coming through? Can you see us clearly? Well, as clearly as you can.
Oh, fuck you, man. Shut up. He can't! She can speak clearly, yes!
Recovered.
Your report.
Oh, I love it! Cinder's back to normal! Well, not normal, but you know, she can speak again.
Is that so? Well done, Arthur. Had I known how useful you'd be in expediting this process, I would have sent you long ago.
As much as I'd love to take credit, ma'am, I can't say that either of us are to thank for this development. I guess you could say a little birdie told us.
Explain.
More like a crow.
You see, ma'am, Crow Bronwyn arrived at Haven Academy earlier today. He believes Spring has taken residence with his sister's tribe.
There's no way Salem's gonna underestimate Raven.
With him?
Yes, Miss Rose was in attendance.
Yeah, calm yourself.
And you know of the tribe's location?
Yes, ma'am. But you have to hurry. Crow is already at odds with my...
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Do you remember the first time we met?
What is she doing?
I remember. I remember your fear. But Since that day, you've been extraordinarily brave.
Oh, that needs to
I
return.
won't forget all that you've done for me. Do not forget everything I can do to you.
Jesus Christ! Salem, please stop! I was afraid we were about
Cinder,
to see
you and your
another
team
murder
will
there.
meet with Dr. Watts and together convince Raven Bronwyn that the survival of her people depends on her cooperation. Once you have Spring under
Yeah,
control,
okay, I was
escort
right.
her to the
They're
relic
gonna
and contact
try and
Hazel.
persuade instead of fight.
The White Fang was promised the destruction of Haven, and they'll have it once we have what we need.
Alright.
Understood.
Not you, Arthur.
Oh.
Tyrion's in need of a new tale.
Yo, yes! Oh my god! We're fixing him!
The silver-eyed girl. It will be done.
Oh yeah.
Good.
I'm loving this.
Seems Crow was right, Lionheart. The students aren't pushovers.
No.
You're free to speak your mind.
Oh.
I don't understand. Working with bandits? Keeping Rwby alive? What's the point? We're strong enough to take what we want by force.
Never underestimate the usefulness of others.
That is true, yeah.
Take Leonardo. He was one of Ozpin's most trusted, and yet now... You will have the power I promised you when the time is right.
Oh.
But remember that it comes with a cost. If Ruby Rose has learned to harness her gift, then you must take care to protect yours. There's only so much I can do to aid you.
Alright then, yep.
And Cinder, before you go, inform Tyrion that I wish to have a word with him.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Show us Tyrion. You gotta show us Tyrion now. Come on. Come on. Show me Tyrion, please. Why? Why? Can't just tease me like that. Alright, this is Mrs. Schnee now. Wonder if we're gonna reach her destination yet.
Where are we?
Nowhere good. Passing by some of Lake Matsu's floating islands. The gravity dust that forms in these things has given us a little turbulence.
Wow,
Nothing I
floating
can handle,
islands,
but
cool.
the islands sometimes hide some nasty grim.
Oh shit.
I'm just betting on our friends in distress.
Yo, we're crushing that ship! Look, move!
Look out!
Guys! Whoa. Oh my god.
Got to be kidding me.
By the gods, we lost Percy! Help!
What the hell is... Oh my god, what the hell? B-Grims now? Are you kidding me? Jesus, how strong are those? How strong are they? Guess who's next? Weiss, we're gonna see an epic fight scene.
Freaking Lancers. Alright, buckle up!
Nope. She off to fight.
What are you doing? What we should have done in the first place. You're carrying dust, right?
Officially, no. Actually,
yes.
Yes.
Well,
Then when I
using it.
tell you, open the rear door.
Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, we're back up to charge.
Better make it quick.
You might be the captain, but Weiss has got the grim thing down. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. See a full-on Weiss fight. Let's see how much she's changed since that first fight in Port's class.
Kid,
we're cutting it close. Ready!
Come on, you gotta hit a few of them at least.
Hold on.
Quite accelerating, isn't it? Nana, just no problem at all. Oh, what? What? Oh,
what was that?
I think we got hooked.
We're hooked!
Yep. No. The Grim looks so awesome in this, seriously. I can't wait to see the others. Volume 5
I've got an idea.
So
Hold on.
amazing. Volume 4 looked great too, but this is just gold. This is gold in a bucket. This volume will have the Silent Gold bucket as well. Nice! I love it when characters do that. Yeah, and of course.
Can you find a pair of islands we can fit between?
Kid, you are reading my mind.
Oh, I'm loving how much he's on board with this as well. Because last time, yeah, he wasn't up for the fighting, but now he's like, let's do it. I thought he'd be like, you crazy girl, but no. Alright, seriously, how many are there? Watch it. Watch it. Step back a few feet, go on. Well, that wasn't too difficult.
Yeah, great going, kid. We are in the clear.
Nice. Maybe not. Oh, well, you've got to be kidding me.
It's a Queen Lancer!
What?
Queen Lancer? I think is the name. I get a feel like you're going to have to stab this one full on. Yep, nothing. Too armored. I love how much Weiss has improved. She's so epic now with her weapon. She used to dust her sword. Like, Weiss, you can summon. Summon. Oh yeah, she can do that as well. Remember that time you summoned an arm? Do that. Oh, what the fuck? Holy crap! All that dust and nothing.
I can see the shoreline. God, we're not gonna make it.
Oh, we're gonna make it alright, but what the hell? Oh, what is this? What is this? This sounds awesome. Is this a summon? Yep! Yes! Yes! Yo! Look at that! Oh, you are fucked, Grim. This is Your Life Is Mine or something, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That was so awesome. Oh crap, yeah. We might have taken a bit of damage. Nice! Oh, I'm loving Weiss' abilities now. Just think, if this is what she can... Oh. If this is what she can do now, think of what she can do
Adam.
later. Wait, what?
I'm not going to repeat myself. So I want you to listen when I tell you that the White Fang will not attack Haven.
Oh, it's Adam!
High Leader
Why
Khan,
didn't I click on that when I
you.
saw the White
You
Fang
should
logo?
beg for
Yo, that's Sienna
forgiveness.
Khan! Yo, it's a girl! I wasn't
the assault
expecting
you
that.
led on Beacon was not the great victory you
Then again,
clearly think it was.
I wasn't...
And you
I
should
was
be
kind of
grateful
expecting a
your
dude
punishment
bigger or
wasn't
the
more
same
severe.
size as Blake's dad.
You are a symbol for many in our organization. That doesn't make you infallible.
I was merely trying to follow your example, High Leader.
And what example might that be?
It's about time we saw Adam and
Strength.
Not Tyan, what the fuck?
Strength
Sienna
and
Khan.
unwavering conviction. The humans have seen that strength now.
I was one of the first to suggest violence where violence was necessary. Peace bred complacency, and acceptance of our place in the world. I will not allow humanity to push us down without pushing them back. But the destruction of the Huntsman Academies crosses a line. The loss of the CCT has brought global communication to a crawl, and the White Fang is more of a target now than ever before. You have justified humanity's campaign
Where's
against
Hazel
us,
in
and
this?
for what? Empty promises from a group of humans? Humans we still know nothing about, and come and
crap.
go as they please.
Yeah, the loyalty's
These
getting
are
a bit
not
harder
examples
to
of
contain.
strength, Adam. They are examples of your talents being diminished by short-sightedness.
If you want to know more about the humans, then why not talk to one of them yourself?
Hazel? Where are you?
Hazel!
Yeah, there we go. Also, I'm not sure how I feel about Adam's new design. It's
Took
great,
you
don't get
long
me
enough.
wrong. Don't know if I like it more than the old one though.
What is this?
The one we're here to overthrow you.
Apologies. I don't aim to cause any trouble.
You've brought a human to this location?
You should hear what he has to say.
This is grounds for execution.
Ma'am.
Come on.
Please. Nobody needs to die today. I'm just asking for a moment of your time.
I believe Hazel.
The longer you stay here,
Be nuts, but I believe
the
him.
less of a chance you have of leaving alive.
He'll take that risk.
I'll take those chances.
Yeah, exactly.
If you don't mind.
Go on. Oh.
You don't like me. You have no reason to like me.
But I don't like you either.
But you don't have to like me to get the results you want.
I'm starting to doubt either of you fully comprehend what it is that I want. I want humanity to fear the Faunus, to know that we demand respect. I do not want to start a war with the humans that we cannot win.
That's where you're wrong. We can win a war against the humans. Not only because we have the support of Hazel's master, but because the
Salem.
Faunus are the dominant species of this planet. We're better than humans. We have everything humans have and more. Humans shouldn't just fear the
I wouldn't
Faunus.
get that close if
They
I were
should
you.
serve the Faunus.
I've had enough of this conversation.
She
for
doesn't
tonight.
exactly want that.
Guards, take
She's
them
not
away.
that insane.
I said take them away.
Nope, they're listening to Adam now.
I will admit, Sienna, you were right about my popularity.
Yeah,
My
and
followers
they've
in
chosen
Vale
you
already
now.
see me as the true.
So this
High
really
Leader.
happens right now,
And
the
many here in
overthrowing?
Mistral feel the same.
Oh, I'm loving Adam so much.
What are you doing?
They're not aiming for
What's
Adam.
wait for the Faunus?
Wait,
From
Hazel
this day
doesn't know?
forward, I will be the one to lead the White Fang.
Does Hazel really not know what's going on here?
If you think I'll just step aside and follow beneath you, you're wrong.
He's aiming for— Oh, Jesus Christ!
I know.
Yo! Ah!
Thank you, Sienna. You were there
Holy
when our
shit!
people needed you. But they need me now. I'm sorry you couldn't see this through to the end.
Oh my god!
Give our former leader a proper burial. All who were here tonight will claim that Sienna was murdered by a human huntsman. Sienna Khan will become a martyr for our cause.
So Hazel
Her
didn't
final
even know
act
this was
as
happening.
High Leader.
Though Salem won't object to this, because it makes things so much easier now. Yeah, but I get the... Oh, that happened already!
When were you planning on telling me about that?
I know, right?
This was my business, not yours.
It's our business now. And I don't appreciate you withholding things like that.
Your master was concerned with Sienna's willingness to cooperate.
Now there is
Now she doesn't have to be.
Well, we're not going to object to that.
Nobody needed to die today.
I disagree.
Oh, Adam, I love you so much. Oh my God, Weiss. Oh my God. Don't tell me the driver died. Who are they? Don't be funny.
Help! Please.
What do you think?
I think.
You
just hit the jackpot.
No! No! What? What? Why is that? Raven has wife! Let's fucking destroy chapter 1! That destroyed chapter 1! Okay. Nope, I need a minute. What the fuck? Okay guys, sorry there. I know I shouldn't have stopped, but my mind just exploded when I saw that Raven now has Weiss, you know, and holy fuck, that can bring in a lot of different things into the series now. Like, seriously, I would say that Weiss was the character I was least interested in. Now, she's probably the one I'm most interested in all honesty, you know. I mean, we already have all these characters going to Raven, and the fact that now we have Weiss there as well, you know, means that we can fit in 3 members of Team Rwby to get back together now. Obviously, we don't have Blake yet, but obviously we can get Rwby to see Weiss, and obviously Yang's going there on her own free will, so she's gonna be there soon. It was really a great episode. I really did enjoy that, you know. So yeah, now that obviously Adam has taken over the White Fang, that means his plan is set in motion. I don't really know how Salem is gonna feel about this, because yes, it does help her goal, and you know, it does help her goal in that you know, it eases things more, because obviously Adam was the thing that was keeping you know, Salem's words in Sienna's ear. She was obviously listening to what Adam had to say, because, you know, he was speaking through Salem, and you know, that does add things. But the problem is Adam wasn't informing Salem or Hazel anything about this plan, you know. He wasn't telling them anything about this, so this might piss Salem off, because obviously that leaves a gap in trust, obviously, you know, because he kept things from her, so she probably isn't gonna like that. She probably wants to be informed on every little thing, you know, and the fact that he was keeping one of his ultimate plans from her, you know, while it doesn't affect her, you know, she probably wouldn't like the fact that, you know, it probably, you know, makes her wonder his true loyalty to her, you know, because before this, you know, he was absolutely loyal. He had proven his loyalty, he had proven everything, and his intentions to follow her. And while that doesn't change now, obviously, you know, the not betrayal, but, you know, the misinformation will obviously probably piss her off and make her, you know, second question the White Fang, and obviously Adam's rule over it, you know. So that's definitely going to be interesting. Hey, even Hazel, you know, Hazel apparently doesn't like you know, pointless death, obviously, because he was like, no one had to die today, and you know, so that definitely shows off that he'll only kill if necessary, you know, he'll only kill if he needs to, you know. Like any other real threat that he doesn't deem a threat that is fighting, he'll probably just knock them out and not kill them because, you know, nobody needs to die there. And obviously, you know, Adam just killed her, you know, when he didn't really have to, you know, like, Sienna didn't have to die, but obviously, you know, Adam wanted that. His intentions, you know, to truly become the leader, he had to get Sienna out of the picture. And I think, I don't remember who, but someone told me that Sienna, obviously, is a tiger funnish, you know, we saw that, the stripes, the ears, everything. I think she's based off of Shere Khan from the Jungle Book. I think someone told me that. I actually don't remember who right now. But I think that's the case of her, and you know, that's pretty cool. I like Jungle Book, so I do like that. But unfortunately, we only got to see her one scene out of the entire series. No other time, which I really wasn't expecting. You know, I mean, obviously, I kind of thought she was gonna die. I thought Adam was gonna kill her. I wasn't expecting that during her first scene, though. You know, I wasn't expecting that during the first ever time we see her in the show. But apparently, you know, that's kind of bad now. So we really have I don't have any feelings about Sienna because obviously we saw her one time, so it doesn't really matter now. Also, if you look at the scenes, I didn't even noticed this the first time, but I did when I look back. Hazel has all these scars like on his arm, like they go all the way around his arm. Like they don't show where his they don't show over his whole arm. Obviously, he has you know, he's rolled up his sleeves a lot of the time, but if you look at it, you can see scars just coming out of the sides of the of where his you know, obviously his top shows. So that's pretty interesting there. I don't know how he would have got those. I assume that was just a fight he fought long ago. It does seem like an animal of some kind, maybe like a tiger, you know, like made those scratches on his arm. But it's interesting how they had that, you know, because it does look like when a dog or, you know, a cat or something would scratch you. It seems like that kind of a scratch, not really a scratch from a warrior or a weapon or something. I mean, maybe it is, I don't know, but you know, that's definitely something I was wondering about. I don't know how we got that, but obviously that might be revealed in time. Obviously, you know, the more we learn about Hazel, the more we'll learn about, you know, his fighting style, how he fights, and, you know, his backstory, obviously. So that should be interesting. So I'm really looking forward to that. And obviously we had that amazing Weiss fight. Like, Jesus Christ, that was awesome. That was Weiss's best fight, I do think. And you know, it was definitely cool to see that. And obviously, you know, she had all that dust on her because I don't think she brought that dust with her. I think that was more he was delivering dust, you know, unofficially. So and obviously, you know, Weiss paid the delivery guy to take her to her destination on the way. So obviously she had the dust to fight with anyway. And hey, she used it all, you know, like taking on that queen bee or whatever it was called. I don't remember what it was called in a minute, but you know. But that was pretty OP, and she didn't even it didn't even phase them. It was pretty insane. Although we do see how great she's getting at that summoning. Like, seriously, I don't think we've ever seen the Knight fully in a fight before. So that was pretty cool. Like, obviously, we've seen her summon the Knight. Like in Volume 4, she summoned the Knight, and then the Butler came in. And in Volume 3, she used, I think it was just the arm and the sword to push away or like cut in half that Atlas technology. So she's used that obviously before, but we've never seen the full Knight fight before, which is pretty awesome, you know. And it makes me wonder if she's going to use her semblance or, you know, her summoning capabilities to try and break out of Raven. You know, because what I assume is that Raven is going to use her for ransom. You know, she's going to use her for money because obviously, you know, the Schnee Dust Company is obviously a big industry, so obviously, you know, Raven would probably sell her back to Daddy Schnee, you know, obviously for a ridiculous amount of money, maybe. Or, you know, one thing that could happen is that the White Fang could purchase Weiss, because obviously the White Fang and the Schnee Dust Company had a bit of a feud, you know, and it made like a bit of a history, obviously, and it showed that what's it called? That's why Weiss obviously hates the White Fang, because it made her childhood so difficult. Whenever, you know, Daddy came home, I think she said he was frustrated, he was angry, you know, because of all the trouble the White Fang gave him. And Adam could purchase Weiss, you know, with the intention of like killing her, you know, to represent how powerful the White Fang is, you know, to show off their power, how they can kill a Schnee and they don't care, you know, like they got their hands on one, and that could just send a serious threat, you know. And I think that would be a pretty interesting plot, especially if, obviously, Raven's holding her for ransom, but if Papa Schnee didn't buy Weiss back, like, he didn't care, because obviously she ran away, she disobeyed his orders, so he could literally just disown his daughter right there and just let her die. I think that would show off greatly how much of a dick he is, and that could bring, Whitley's redemption, you know, because obviously I fucking hate him. What if he bought her back, you know? What if he actually bought Weiss back and, you know, against Papa's will, obviously, and that'd be interesting. Again, this is all just a theory, I don't know if it could happen, but, you know, I think it's a possibility, you know. Again, it show off how much Papa Schnee's an arsehole, and it would also show off, you know, how kind Whitley truly is, you know, how much he cherishes his siblings, because, well, yeah, he doesn't really get along with Weiss, still siblings. They're still, you know, brother sister, so that could be a thing. And yeah, obviously now what's it called? Oh god. You know, Raven has a jackpot, as she said, you know. She also knows that well, I think she would know that Weiss was a member of Team Rwby, so she knows it's important to Yang. I don't think she'd really care about that in particular, but I do think, you know, something might come out of that, because again, we know that Yang is going to Raven, so before she even tries to, like, she might put her up, you know, and offer her to Papa Schnee, but Yang might get there in time to save her anyway, and obviously, you know, she'll have Raven and, she'll have Raven, Cinder, Watts, and I presume Mercury and Emerald to be there as well, because, you know, now that we know where the Spring Maiden is, obviously, you know, Salem sending those four to obviously convince Raven to join their side, obviously, you know, because she's obviously not just going there to convince the Spring Maiden to join, but to convince Raven to join her side, you know. Like she said, you know, never underestimate the usefulness of others, and, you know, if she had the bandits on her side as well, with Raven's skill in a fight, Jesus Christ, the good side will be crushed. Like, Team Ranger and everything like that will just be wiped out. Like, seriously. And I still don't know if Raven would even accept that deal, because obviously she doesn't want Cinder or Salem to succeed in her goal, but she does do what's best for the tribe, you know. She does do what's best to ensure her survival along with everyone else, you know, in the tribe, because she cares about that. So maybe she will consider the deal, because if she joins them, obviously she knows how powerful Salem is, and that I think she knows that the White Fang are working with her. I don't know for sure about that. I don't think she does, but obviously, you know, if she joined that, then she'd have a much stronger chance of surviving, you know. And obviously it will have Cinder and all these great fighters on her side, you know, and obviously she doesn't want to help Crow out, so she can have them to fight back at him, though I'm not sure if she wants to hurt her brother in any way, you know. I think she wants Crow to stay out of her business, but at the same time she doesn't want to kill him, even if he does try and get into it. Though again, just the girl who just abandoned her own daughter, you know, a little after birth, so how do I know? This bitch can do anything, really. But yeah, I really am interested to see where exactly Chapter 3 goes. It's going to be interesting now, you know. I think we might see maybe Blake and Rwby in this episode, you know, obviously, because they've got some interesting stuff going on. Obviously, you know, we still got the whole Oscar thing that they just found Ozpin. You know, without even planning it out, they found him. So that could also be interesting how they add up to that again. So I'm interested to see where exactly Chapter 3 goes, and I'm looking forward to it. And, you know, that's just what I think. And again, my mind just exploded when Raven actually came in, you know, to capture Yang. And again, that brings the series in a whole different direction, one I don't think anyone at all was expecting on where this to go now. You know, I don't know if Raven and Weiss will share a conversation. I'm hoping they will, you know, I'm hoping that they do. I just don't know what they would talk about yet, you know, because obviously Raven wouldn't have any interest in talking to Yang, because she probably just wants her as ransom, you know. But would Yang want, or not Yang, Weiss, but would Weiss want to talk to her at all about Yang, or about, you know, why she's doing this or anything? Again, I don't know about that, but I do think it's a possibility, you know. Like I said, I do want Weiss and Raven to interact, because obviously they're the closest to each other, they have the most likelihood of interacting first. So I'm very interested to see how exactly they do this, or, you know, maybe they just won't even go near them, you know. Maybe they just won't interact at all, and Rain will just keep her locked up in chains in a chair or in a private room or something, you know, under constant guard by the bandits. I don't know, but I think it's going to be interesting to see where exactly this goes now. But yeah, guys, that's it for this video. Love this Volume 5, man. This keeps going in the same direction. It will be the best season, no doubt. And yeah. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we have Chapter 3 of Volume 5 of Rwby. So hopefully this continues to be as great as it has. It's had 2 amazing starts, and you know, let's continue. Hopefully it's just as amazing, though I'm pretty confident it will be. I definitely don't see this season having an average episode, so probably, you know, probably a good episode or a great one. You know, I expect good at least. I really gotta try remembering this fucking intro. I need lyrics. I'm sorry, I need lyrics. Gotta look up those lyric videos, man. Yep. I like Adam's new attire. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I prefer it to the old one, though. I definitely have no complaints with it. Oh, that look Cinder gives her. Please open this episode! Please open this episode! And Rwby, for fuck's sake. We never are old last chapter, which isn't too surprising, but it's needed. Oh yeah, Blake as well. Blake and Yang. They weren't showed up at all, so I'm expecting them this episode too. Probably not that fight though, but you never know. Could be moving really fast. I think the episodes keep going like 3 minutes shorter every time. A bit worrying. I'm hoping these episodes are at least 16 minutes each. At least. Let's hope it doesn't go down next time. Please don't. Okay, yeah, Blake. Oh, Carly, you look amazing as always. I can't read that.
Are you ready?
Yes. It won't be easy for the people to hear, but the truth often isn't.
Oh, alright.
I know they'll do the right thing.
You gathered every finest for a speech? Aww. Wow. Please take that. Yeah, he didn't look at him with disapproval, and I like that. My son giving him support. I'm going to enjoy seeing the, hopefully, you know, Daddy grow to like son a bit more than he does. He really doesn't like him, but it seems like they're improving on the relationship this volume. Oh god, those two again. Don't remember your names, but in time, people, in time.
Thank you all for assembling here. I wanted to take time to address some of the rumors that have been circulating around our island. I believe that it is important for the people of this territory to understand the truth. No matter how you feel about the human race, I think we can all agree that the event now known as the Fall of Beacon was a tragedy. A tragedy that will set both man and Faunus kind back. While the main aggressor is still unknown, we do have official confirmation that Adam Taurus, the leader of a powerful splinter group working inside
known as the White Fae,
was
yeah.
partially responsible for these attacks.
And now he's full control over
actions
it.
Not only tarnish the reputation of an organization originally created to bring peace and equality to all, but to our entire race. With each day that this man remains unpunished, it becomes increasingly difficult to condemn those that look down upon us.
We still haven't seen his funnest parts, I don't think. We haven't seen any ears or a tail, since that's the most common feature.
Recently, a spy from this same splinter group set their sights on this very home. My own daughter, Blake, and her friend did their very best to apprehend this individual. While they were unsuccessful after being physically assaulted and seriously injured, they were successful in obtaining the assailant's scroll. With this, we have been able to ascertain that Adam Taurus has plans to overthrow the current leader of the White Fae.
Already done,
Sienna
mate.
Khan,
You're too young.
and
You're
take
too
over
late.
the reins himself.
Too late. All happened last time. Even without
His radical
Salem's
plans do
approval.
not stop there.
Nothing
The
will stop
documents
Adam
on
from
this
his
scroll
goals.
proclaim his next target to be Haven Academy and its attached CCT tower. Their plan is to strike on the last...
Oh my god, that's how we get Blake with the others! Oh, I didn't even think of that! Shit! That's how we get Blake
my
there.
swiftest messenger to the government of Mistral. But I believe
So we
we
could
have,
have Blake meet up with Team Ranger, then obviously Weiss and
My
Yang go to
relationship
Raven,
with
and
the
obviously
White
they
Fae has
follow.
been an
Assuming Blake's
interesting
willing to come.
Years ago, I led the organization to help try and create a world where I and every Faunus who wished could walk alongside the human race.
That's
While
changed
I
a bit.
believe we made great strides toward this goal, It was made clear to me that the people both in and out of the White Fang wanted faster results. So I stepped down, and Sienna Khan was appointed as my successor.
She had honor to her.
True that I do not fully condone many of her methods. What I do condone is what Sienna fights for. The idea that the Faunus and humans are, and should be, equal. Adam Taurus does not seem to have that goal in mind.
No, he believes
What
humans
he
should
has
serve
done
beneath them.
benefits
They're
no
truly
one
a
but himself.
weaker species. Inferior.
I think it's time that the Faunus showed the world that we are equals. Time that we snuff out this splinter group and restore the White Fang to what it once was.
Yes. Can we do it, though? Can we do it?
To do this, I think the answer is clear. We must go to Haven and protect it at
Yes!
all costs.
Yes! That is how we get Blake here, and fuck, it didn't exactly work.
Before we
Blake
proceed
and Son
any
are going
further,
either
I'd like
way,
to invite
and
my
we have a
daughter to
Team
come and
Ranger
share
and
her
Professor
story.
Aspin and everyone.
Not only as a
Obviously
former
Oscar, but,
member
you know,
of the White Fang,
same
but also
levels.
as a survivor of the fall of Beacon.
The most sexy thing ever to walk.
You can do this.
Also about Ilya? Ilya, yeah. Oh no.
Ilya.
Cowards. After everything the humans have done to us, everything they've put us through, you're asking us to help them?
I know we haven't been treated fairly.
Where was their help when the dust companies treated our people like slaves? Where was their help when kingdoms hunted Faunus just for being who they are?
Oh, fuck.
Where was my help when my parents were killed in a dust mine? Where?
Young lady,
I
progress
understand
takes
a lot of her
patience and
anger.
cooperation.
The Belladonnas are the worst kind of Faunus. They want us to work with the same people that are trying to hold us down.
We were so close
If you
there.
truly want to help your people, now is the time to support
Oh, God.
Adam.
What are
not
you
the
doing?
Belladonnas. He will bring about the future that you deserve. And if you are unwilling to
She's
fight,
so
know
dedicated
that the
though. She
White
doesn't want to
Fang will
hurt
do
Blake,
it
but
for
she
you.
has to.
Shut up!
Wow, that failed.
After her!
Did he age backwards?
He's possessed.
Hello.
Or reincarnated.
Been waiting for this. No, he just.
It is very weird, yes.
Yeah, no doubt.
Okay.
Oh no. You sober?
Let's all just take a second and
But that
remember
cup's
that this
still
is
alcohol.
very overwhelming for everyone.
Look at Ruby's face! Even Red's like, this is cool. Oh, the interactions are gonna be so sweet. Hello. Jesus, faces.
Sorry. It's just, I've never really met huntsmen and huntresses before.
You're gonna learn to be one, I hope.
We've never met a person with two souls, so
Yeah, that's
first time's
that's
all
cool.
around.
Is he blushing?
Not to break up the whole getting to know you game, but we need to have a talk. Mind showing us your little parlor trick, kid?
Yeah, okay. Just so you know, I'll still be here.
Wait, what? What's he doing? Whoa! What the fuck?
It is so very...
Yo! He can communicate!
Students. Wait, what just happened?
He can... They can change...
Professor...
Control?
Ozpin? Correct. And though I may be the one speaking, Oscar is still present mentally.
Yo!
He's
They
merely
can
handed over the
switch
controls,
minds!
so to speak. Just don't make us do anything.
That's awesome! When the
I'm
hell
afraid
they
this
learn to
all
do
must be
that?
very perplexing.
And alarming, and bizarre, and just
Yeah, pretty
really
much.
kind of hard to believe overall.
I guess he did that in the bar to, while Crow was
It's good
drinking.
to see you children still have your sense of humor. I know you've all been through tremendous hardship already. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's not your fault.
That's true. He put up a good fight against
It's all
Cinder.
my fault.
And he did that thing with Pyrrha.
I told you once that I made more mistakes than any man, woman, and child on this
He's
planet.
like, oh my god, here we go.
And I wasn't exaggerating.
He's lived longer than that.
I'm cursed. For thousands of years, I have walked the surface of Remnant, living, dying, and reincarnating in the body of a like-minded soul.
The wizard ability.
The Professor Ozpin you all met was not my first form.
He's had like a
and
billion.
clearly wasn't my last.
And they keep sharing
It's
the minds.
An extraordinarily strenuous process on everyone involved.
So what are you?
I am the combination of countless men who have spent their lives trying to protect the people of Remnant. With every rebirth, my soul is eventually merged with another.
Better not
And
be
I am
alcohol.
changed. But my memories stay with me.
It's probably
This curse was bestowed upon me by the
tea or
gods,
coffee, whatever one he drank.
because I failed to stop Salem in the past.
Getting more on
We
Salem.
must stop her now.
Interesting. If Salem's immortal, I wonder how many different wizards and men tried to stop her.
We start by ensuring the safety of the Relic of Knowledge.
Oh no! Oh shit, we're getting the Raven stuff, I hope. Come on, you can't show us Weiss and not show us Raven again. Oh, fuck you two, I want to see the sexy one.
Well, well, well. Look who's awake.
Though we did see the hideout. Caged like an animal.
What's going on? Where am I?
You're with
You
the
know,
bandits now.
I never thought I'd see a
Spring!
camp.
Already, yo!
Vernal?
Well, I think. And she's got little Schnee's weapon. What are you planning to do with that?
What do you want? Straight to the point. I like it. We don't normally deal in trafficking people. Not really worth our time. But once we realized we had a Schnee,
Yep.
that changed.
You're going to ransom me back to my father. Is that it?
It's a shame you're a Schnee. You'd probably do quite well around here.
I would never sink to your level.
Oh.
Just keep quiet and cooperate and you'll be back in your mansion before you know it.
She doesn't want that. So yeah, we're right, she is ransom. Can she at least get her weapon
Don't
back?
make this complicated.
Oh, she won't
What's
need
going
to.
to make this complicated is when my sister finds out that I didn't make it to Mistral. You know my sister, don't you? Winter Schnee, special operative of the Atlas military. She's in Mistral now, and when she hears I'm missing, it won't take her long to find me. And you.
Oh. Wow, really, you two?
What's so funny?
Oh, I don't know if it's more funny or
I love
sad,
her voice.
But you're clearly out of the loop.
Sounds familiar. I don't know
Your
what
sister
from though.
isn't in Mistral anymore. No Atlas personnel are in Mistral anymore.
Wait, what?
General Ironwood closed the borders and recalled all of his little troops in tin cans.
Oh yeah, he did, didn't he?
No one is coming to rescue you.
I think Winter would break the rules a bit to save her. Plus, there are a couple people coming, and they can save you along the way. You know, why not? Yang, Team Ranger.
Please don't call me that.
I'm not sure that's the best idea.
Can't Nora have any fun?
But I thought the headmasters all took their orders from you.
That was the intention. 4 lieutenants I can trust, especially during times of reincarnation. But Crow told me about your meeting with Leonardo. He isn't just behaving irrationally. He's disobeying specific instructions I had left him.
Does
Something's wrong. I don't
Okay,
want to
he doesn't
jump to
know about the
conclusions,
Salem thing.
but I don't want to rule out any possibilities either. No one outside of this room knows that I've paired with Oscar, and I think it may be best to keep it that way.
Play things close to the chest until we got a better hand.
Precisely. Now, we have 2 steps ahead of us. The first is enlisting the aid of more huntsmen.
But the Mistral Council
doesn't own every huntsman in the kingdom. And I've been here enough times to know where we can find some more.
Oh. As long as they're trustworthy.
Alright then.
You can trust them to put up a good fight. I'll throw together a list tonight.
Good luck with that.
You idiot.
After that, we can move on to step 2.
What's step 2?
Getting you 4 into fighting shape.
Oh god, what?
But we already know how to fight.
You can only fight so long as you have Crescent Rose, but you're still lacking in hand-to-hand combat.
Oh wow!
Well, yeah.
Don't even try it. Yang tried that before, it was
Glad to hear
hopeless.
you've improved, but sorry to say you've yet to unlock your semblance.
Oh no, wait, we're going into that?
You still have a ways to go before you're ready
Oh
to
my
any
god,
real threat
Ozpin,
against Salem and her
jeez.
forces. And though Oscar can give me temporary control, he'll need to strengthen his body and his aura.
Yeah, that's true.
What? He'll inherit my muscle memory in time, but practice will expedite the process.
So now,
But if Crow's out looking for
is
huntsmen,
Ozpin
then
gonna
who's
train
going to teach
Oscar's
us?
body? Holy crap!
Well, I believe I
Wow.
was the headmaster of Beacon Academy.
Yeah, true. Oh, I'm loving
Yeah,
this.
approximately
Nice!
1 month
Look
before
at
the
Nora!
resume at Haven. If Salem were to plan an attack, it would make sense that it occur prior to students' return. It's not much time, but it's better than nothing.
Even Ren is amazing there. All the
Just don't
faces.
expect me to go easy on you.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. I want to see this. Aw, we'll get that time limit strengthened as well.
Kidding me?
Hey man, you're with Huntress now. You got we're back here. Okay, I was hoping that. You got an escape plan, maybe? Come on, since we're back here, please show Salem. Oh, not Salem, Raven. Oh, yo! Oh, yes! As small as it is, it'll work. I didn't think she could even use it without her sword. We've never seen her use it before. And that does look awesome. Cut the rope, come on. Cut the rope. Ah, you motherfuckers! God damn it! Oh man. That was good. That was great. I like that. Why did they have to end it there though? I wanted to see more. I wanted to see Raven for goodness sake. What a shame. Oh well. Would have been awesome if we did. Still, that Oscar stuff though was amazing. Or not Oscar, the Oscar, you know what I mean. Same body, same apple, same potatoes. Alright, that was chapter 3 of volume 5 of Rwby. Very cool, very nice. I did like the speech that that was given by the Belladonnas at the start. That was really cool. And I wasn't expecting Ilya to go there and just try and persuade everyone that no, you know, the humans treated us like slaves. They, you know, hunted us for fun. They did all this bad stuff to us, obviously. And, you know, Ilya's trying to get everyone on Adam's side now, which is interesting. And it's going to be cool to see if everyone does actually go to Haven, because then we can obviously meet up, you know, with Rwby, and then obviously Yang and Weiss are already at Raven, or not Yang, but she's going to Raven's Den. Should be at Raven, where we'll bring back Team Rwby together, hopefully, you know, and obviously it's going to maybe take some more convincing to have Blake actually leave the Funness and her plan to actually help rescue Weiss and everything like that and go there. I mean, if she's told that the Spring Maiden's there, that might convince her, maybe. I don't know entirely, but it should do something, you know, to convince her to maybe to help out. I mean, hey, it's a member of our former team, so I'm pretty sure she would be willing. And, you know, that's definitely gonna be pretty cool right now. I'm gonna love that. And I can't believe they have all the plans already. And, you know, unfortunately, Adam already got Sienna Khan in the last episode, so they're a bit late to stop that plan from happening. You know, and oh my god, I love that. We actually saw Spring, presumably, you know, still not confirmed Spring Maiden yet, you know. And yet, we're right, they were holding her for ransom, and, you know, Weiss still has got a kick-ass semblance, so she can actually break out of here, you know. I don't know how strong the knight is. It's a little one, so I don't know if it can cut through metal while it is like that. But it should do something, you know. She's got to be quiet when she's breaking out anyway, so she can't really be too loud in escaping. And breaking that metal might make a bit of a noise. So I'm definitely looking forward to seeing how we break out of here. Unfortunately, no Raven. No Raven, I'm so disappointed about that. But hey, you know, we got to see Spring, so that's good. That's good stuff right there. And it seems that Ozpin's going to take his own method in training them. Like, Jesus Christ. He's going to try and unlock Jean's semblance, for goodness sake. That is going to be insane. And even pick up where Yang left off. Obviously, in the Yang character short, we saw her attempting to you know, train Rwby in just hand-to-hand combat, though it didn't go very far. So I'm assuming that Ozpin has got, you know, can actually do that as well. It's going to be pretty cool, and obviously he's actually going to train Oscar and his own body to actually be able to fight just as well as he can, obviously. So I think that's going to be pretty cool as well. Like, Jesus Christ, all this training, you know, is going to be cool. We have, like, what, a few weeks, maybe less than a few weeks, obviously. Crow said there's a few huntsmen under the or not in control of the council that he can get for this as well. So maybe a couple days to a week, I assume, of constant training, and then we actually do go and get the bandits. Obviously, hopefully Blake gets there in time so we can bring her along as well. And I'm definitely going to enjoy how exactly he trains them, you know, because obviously he's going to try and. He's obviously going to try and do, we know the Jean and Rwby thing, but I wonder how he's going to train Ren and Nora. That's going to be interesting. Are they just going to literally fight combat with his cane? Is he going to bring Crow into the training as well? Like, obviously Crow was a teacher, but he gave that up. But, obviously, I think in this situation, he's going to be more than happy to help train the kids, and especially Oscar, since he needs some training as well, you know, and, it's going to be cool, you know. I'm definitely liking where this is going so far, and where the story goes from now, I don't know, but I'm definitely looking forward to it. It's going to be amazing, you know. It's actually cool how he learned that he can actually trade places with, how Oscar can trade places with Ozpin in his mind to let one or the other have control of his body. I'm not sure when he learned that, but that's a pretty cool effect, and I assume over time when Oscar gets a lot stronger, obviously Ozpin will be able to take control for longer periods of time, obviously, because that wasn't planned when they switched there. That was not planned at all. So I'm definitely looking forward to seeing exactly where this goes now, you know. I'm hyped, you know, what can I say? I'm definitely getting hyped for volume 5, you know. More and more it just goes on and on. I'm definitely looking forward to it. So yeah, it should be awesome stuff. But yeah, guys, that does it for this video, and I'll see you guys next. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we have chapter 4 of volume 5 of Rwby. Oh, this is going to be great. So, yeah, I'm expecting some Yang this time, since we've had at least 2 appearances of every member of Team Rwby apart from Yang. She's had only 1 so far, so I am hoping for some more of her, you know, to see what happened with that bandit and where exactly, you know, obviously she's got in the progress of finding the bandit camp and whatever. It's going to be cool. And also, we didn't get a World of Remnant this week. I'm kind of glad about that, though, because, you know, when this volume's getting really good. I'd much rather have the World of Remnant stay off, you know. I mean, obviously, yeah, it handles, you know, it gives more in the story, but I'd much rather have a chapter, you know, because that's like 2 or 3 minutes we have to wait a whole week for, and yeah, Rwby Chibi did that, but the story wasn't even on at that point, you know, so I'd much rather have these. But, yeah, anyway, let's go, because I kind of want to really watch this. Back to the fairy tale, back to the show, back to the wall when there's nowhere to go. Hopeless and desperate, old person first. Things looking bleak, yeah, and they're bound to get worse. God, I'm getting closer to memorizing this song, but still not going too well. Goals are achievable. Take on anything, okay. That's when you learn you've been messing with words, saving your grin, tear off a limb, hit you with bolts of lightning. Got it closer. Also, I really need to buy a new headset, actually. For a couple months now, I've been doing these, but the cable's kind of, so I'm only hearing stuff out of this earpiece. I mean, if I push the cable in a really specific way, it works. It's usually for a good amount of time. Let's see, look, it's going on and off now. Alright, now it's actually working, sweet. Yeah, it just goes on and off, and I don't know what the fuck. But I need to get a new one anyway. Luckily, I got like 20 quid right here, so I'll get the rest later. Maybe tomorrow I'll order it. Since it's Sunday, it won't go nowhere. Alright, what are we starting out with? Please have some Yang. Want to see some Raven, which obviously Yang can lead into. Oh, yes! Looks like already Yang! Uh-huh. Wow, okay. Just let her hop on Bumblebee. It's like only Neptune and this guy we've actually seen on Bumblebee, isn't it?
How much further,
pal? Mind anyway.
This should just about do it.
In the middle of nowhere with a lot of space.
You wait here. I'll go up ahead and make sure the coast is clear.
I don't trust this guy. I swear, every fucking night I've had those damn fireworks. Nice! I love you. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, stretch those muscles. Get ready. Wow, really, boy? You really thought that would work? You know who you're messing with, do you?
I can't believe you were dumb enough to let me lead you here.
She wanted to go to the bandits anyway.
Is this everyone?
Yes, little lady. This is it. Well,
that's it,
you
really.
Count the whole rest of the camp back that way.
Oh, so she has got the direction.
That way.
Oh, please. Huh? Please have another scene with Yang in
yes,
this. I need to see her get to fucking the camp.
Good to know.
Uh-huh. So casual.
Now to pay me back
I don't even
for this
care.
tooth.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna take your bite.
Dude, you had your life. You should be.
You're gonna take your lumps.
You're trying to. Lumps? What? Yeah, you try and take the bike. Good luck. Yeah. She doesn't look like she's carrying anything, but she's got a gun.
You got the jump on me last time.
And I assume the arm can do some
You really
stuff
ought to
too.
think twice about fighting all.
Yeah, there we go.
All right.
I can see. Get a little worried there, boy. Oh my, she's literally going to walk through. Basically. Oh my god, it's such a slow battle. It's so awesome to see. Yeah, oh god, that's so good. It's really like a shield. Don't cost an aurora or nothing. Oh my god. Take another tooth or something, please. Missed. Oh god, trust me. She doesn't even give a shit. Her eyes have not gone red on nothing. She is literally like playing around right now. Oh, that was epic. Booyah! Well, you know the way now, so you don't need him. Calm down. Just take a deep breath. Come on, that felt good.
Are you? It doesn't even matter. When Raven finds out what you did, you're dead.
No.
Possibly, but I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it
her
too.
daughter, after all.
Wait, what did? Oh, did she just say she's her daughter? Yeah, you're dead, mate! Nice! Okay, sorry about that. I got interrupted there, and nothing to worry about, though. It looks like we're in a new location now. And, yeah. She's the daughter. You are dead, man. Fucking decimated. So let's see what we got now. Oh! Oh, nice! Rwby and Oscar! Yep, both learning to fight without a weapon. Not that Oscar could fight with one, but oh well.
Oz wasn't kidding. Oscar's picking up on this stuff fast.
He has got an extra mind in his head. Damn! Oh
gosh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, sorry won't do it, mate. You're dead.
Yes, I did it!
Don't let Rwby lose.
Oscar?
You forgot to engage your aura again. Why didn't you tell me? Because this method makes you less likely to forget.
Fair enough. Good
Mind
point.
if I give it a shot?
Oh, no. Don't do that. That's unfair on
Bad,
Rwby.
Miss Rose. But Oscar doesn't have the years of training that you do. Or I do.
Let's see how good this goes.
Well, maybe we should...
An Ozpin Rwby fight. You punched my body in the face, bitch. You're going down. Oh no. Come on. Rwby, come on, get up. I don't want to see you battered like this. Oh! Oh, damn, headbutt! Oh.
The next time you want to throw a left cross, remember to push off with the appropriate foot.
Oh, I love
and
this.
as always, do be aware of any openings.
Got it!
Yeah! Come on, Rwby, it's like you weren't even taught by Yang at all before.
Hey, are you okay?
How is this so exhausting?
Your body isn't used to this kind of training. Not to mention generating a defensive aura on your own. It takes intense concentration at first, but in time it will become second nature, allowing you to deflect attacks and gradually heal your wounds. After that, you can begin focusing on your semblance, whatever that may be.
It's gonna be cool to see his and John's unlock.
You know, like
Oh
your
my.
very own superpower.
Wait, he doesn't even know
Everybody's
what a
got one.
semblance
It's
is?
just a
My
matter
God.
of finding it and mastering it.
Yeah.
Rwby moves super fast. Electricity makes me stronger. Ren can mask emotions, and John can.
We have no idea. That's what we're finding out.
I
Yeah.
can't do it.
John's like you.
Wouldn't it be funny if he had the same one as Pyrrha? It'd be kind of a letdown.
He hasn't found his semblance yet, but we all know he will.
In
and
time,
you will
yeah.
too. We all just have to try and help each other get stronger.
It's the point. What's Crow doing right now? Is he drunk? Is he
A common
blacked out?
philosophy is that a warrior's semblance is a part of who they are. Some say your personality and character can define your semblance, while some claim that it's the other way around. Of course, there are still many who don't see a connection at all.
It's hard to know when you know sometimes. Ren's semblance was unlocked from intense stress. And mine kicked in during training one day.
Yeah,
What
we
about
saw
you?
that in the character shot.
Oh, struck by lightning, didn't die.
Damn! What a way to find out.
I just don't understand what's wrong.
I want to see that.
I train, I meditate.
Don't worry, Mr.
Hey, Aspin.
Your journey is far from over.
That is kind of creepy.
And the same might be said for all of
The
you.
eyes burst in yellow.
Unlocking your semblance isn't the end.
Just boom.
It can still grow and evolve. Providing you're willing to put in the work, who knows what could happen.
Then let's get back to it.
I just noticed, Yes! 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 Please! Oh! 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 Oh, fuck! What is this? What are these first words gonna be to each other? Is she gonna find Weiss? Hello. Fuck, she has a name. It's a V something, I don't remember. Oh god, is she gonna break out while Yang's there? It's like, is Yang not even gonna know she's there and then she's gonna break out, find her, and then they gotta fight? She still is losing her weapons, so yeah. Oh, with the soldier, that's gonna take a while. Oh. Come out. You better come out. You better come out right now. Oh! It's happening.
Mom.
Mom? What are you prepared for?
Yang. So, after all this time, you finally decided to visit me. You know that I searched for you. I spent years looking for you. And you found me. You were patient, determined, and strong enough to make your dream a reality.
I can't believe this is happening, guys.
Well done, Yang. But did you have to be so rough with my men? I didn't want a fight. They started it.
It's not
well,
wrong.
you certainly finished it.
Wow, of course. That's her style.
Right.
I don't want anyone
I'm sure
else in
this is
this
all
episode.
very
I just want
overwhelming.
this.
But I must admit that you've proven yourself. So any questions you have, I'll be happy to answer.
Really?
You can stay with us tonight. I'll even have the cooks whip up something for you. That's not why I'm here.
Oh, yeah. Your daughter don't mess around.
What was that? I'm not here for you. Rwby is somewhere in Mistral. She's with Crow and she's going to need my help. I just need you to take me to her.
Oh!
And
what
why
the
would
hell?
I do that?
Okay, that's
Because we're family.
interesting. Wow. We're family.
Family. Only coming around when they need something.
God damn.
I have to say,
You
I'm
did the same to
disappointed.
Crow, though. You can't
After
say
all,
nothing.
you found me, didn't you? Why not
Mhm.
take that drive and use it to find your little sister if she really means that much to you? Because you're going to save me time. Rwby was heading to Mistral, but there's no guarantee she's made it there. Looking for her in Anima could take ages. But Dad told me how your semblance works.
Oh.
You could bond to certain people. And when you do, you could create a portal that takes you straight to them.
Oh, okay
You've got
then.
one for Dad, one for me, and you've got one for Crow.
Okay,
He
that.
promised me he'd watch out for Rwby
Alright
before he
then.
left.
I assume she just
And
do
I
it
trust
wherever, but okay, she makes
So,
links and then uses
Make
it.
a portal to my uncle and sister, and I'll be on my way.
Is it gonna be that easy?
You know, it takes real strength to march in here and demand such a favor of me.
She is
Got
your
to say,
daughter. Who
I'm
else
impressed. It's very noble to want to help out your sister. But if she's with Crow,
would? She don't need it.
then she's already a lost cause.
Oh.
What does that mean?
You don't want to get mixed up in all of that, Yang. Ozpin is not the man you think he is, and Crow is a fool for trusting him. I would know. I trusted him once too.
I don't care what you think.
Oh,
Your
she's there
choice
just
is your
watching.
own.
She can notice she has
All
the
I'm
weapon.
suggesting is that instead of getting wrapped up in something too big for you, for any of us, that maybe you take a moment to wonder if you're already where you belong.
Save your breath. You could spout off whatever you want, but nothing is going to keep me from my sister.
Yeah, that is the strongest bond. Not even her mother.
Aren't you stubborn?
Left her.
I get it from my mom.
Oh, nice.
Well, if that's how you feel,
What's gonna happen?
then it sounds like we're done here. Take her away.
You know that's not gonna end well, Raven. At least not until you get in the fight. And I'm kind of wondering whether
Did you not hear me?
how is she gonna?
I said, send me to Crow, damn it! That's
The red eyes.
You watch your mouth in front of our leader!
She took out a lot of you. There's a lot more now, but I doubt she can't do it. Go for it. Yeah. Oh no! Oh shit, Weiss!
Yang?
Weiss?
Weiss?
Hello! Yo. New intentions now.
Alright, well, subtlety is out.
Oh god, what is this? She could have done that at any time. Now can you take him on? Oh,
What is that?
double team.
Don't worry about it.
My
What are you
semblance.
doing here?
Well, that's my mom, and she could take us to Rwby.
Is she though?
Your mom kidnapped me?
Yeah.
You kidnapped her?
Yeah. Did you not see any resemblance, Weiss? Ah, you did see it for like 10 seconds, so maybe not. Yeah. Oh no.
Enough!
The maiden.
Thank you.
How's this gonna
If you people don't
go?
keep it together, this place will be crawling with Grim. Give the girl her weapon back.
There's a good point. Raven's
You two
cooperating.
in my tent. Now.
Why?
You want to go to Rwby?
If you're
don't you?
really going after your sister, then you need to know the truth.
The truth. What's the truth? What? Wow! That's it. All right.
Sorry about...
Oh, I was wanting that.
I missed you so much.
I missed you too.
Oh, I love these two. All right, then. Seems like we didn't have to have a fight. I don't care what anyone says. That's my favourite chapter so far. Oh, that is my favourite chapter so far. Like seriously, this just keeps going up and up, and I'd say it's chapter 2, 1, 3 before this. Now 4's on top. Oh my god. Oh my cannon lifts, gun barrel. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that thing would have some, you know, some power behind it, some punch. And also it was made for Yang, so iron would knew her weapon, so it makes sense. Oh man, it's quite annoying when I get interrupted twice in 16 minutes. That's absolutely horrible, but yeah, it's become the norm for Rwby now. But yeah, that was chapter 4 of volume 5, or we're saying 4 there of Rwby. Definitely my favourite chapter so far. It's definitely that. You know, it was so great to finally get the Yang Raven stuff that I've been waiting for such a long time, for what you guys been waiting for such a long time, you know. And that was such a great episode. I did love it, and you know, depending on where this next episode goes, you know, Yang and Weiss are really going in a loop right now. I mean, it seems as though, you know, Raven is gonna send Yang, and it seems like she doesn't even have any problem with getting Weiss, letting Weiss go as well, to Rwby. And considering that Ruby's goal is to get to Raven, Yang and Weiss are doing a complete 180. So they've gone to Raven, or Yang's gone to Raven to go to Rwby, and Rwby is going to them. So that's going to be pretty weird. But yeah, that does actually explain all of Yang's intentions before. Obviously, you know, she has some questions for she's always had some questions for Yang and or for Raven, of course, and why she's you know, she's wanted to ask for a long time. But right now, in Yang's mind, you know, Rwby needs help and Rwby needs her, you know, so that takes priority over everything. So she found her mum, and you know, it, like I said, it completely explains everything that Yang's intentions know. You know, we always assumed that she was going to Rwby, but she actually went to Raven to save time, and that was actually genius. You know, I can only assume that that Yang didn't get the letter that Rwby sent, because you know, she didn't know where she was. She knew she was going somewhere in Mistral, but she had no idea, you know, where she was. And I think Rwby in the message of Volume 4 did say where she was. So it does seem like she didn't get that. She must have left before Tai had the chance to tell that to her or anything. And so yeah, and Yang actually, so we did explain what Raven's semblance is. We always knew she could do portals, but I think one of the main things people thought was that, you know, she could do them, but, you know, she could do them literally anywhere. Like, it doesn't matter what the location is, she could just make a portal to wherever she wanted. But it's not actually that simple. She creates links with people and then actually teleports to them, which is actually a pretty cool ability, you know. I assume she has one for Ozpin as well as Tai, Yang, and Rwby, and obviously I assume she has one for Fanal as well, because obviously she needs someone for the she needs to link with someone of the tribe to obviously get back there every time between when she goes to a mission. And, you know, it would be pretty smart to choose your maiden there to actually link off, you know, in case they ever get captured or something. You're gonna need a way to them, you know. And so yeah, I actually did I did really enjoy that. It was definitely cool, you know. So yeah, it's gonna be cool. So like I said, I assume that she has one for Ozpin as well, although that server has no doubt been cut now, obviously, since Ozpin is inside of Oscar now, you know, so that's definitely something. And I like that, you know, like, Raven was full on, like, when she saw Yang, was willing to, you know, answer the questions that Yang wanted, because, you know, to Raven, she obviously proved herself, you know, her rule was, like, the weak die, the strong live, and Yang proved to Raven that she was strong, you know, she proved that she had a dream, she kept on to that dream, to that goal for all these years, and then eventually she mastered it. She finally got what she wanted, you know, did it on her own, and actually found Raven, so obviously Raven respected that about Yang, and was, you know, willing to answer any question that she has. And, you know, considering that Raven's actually going to give over some information to Yang now, I assume they might go a bit back and forth to start with, you know, like, Yang has no doubt got some questions she's been waiting her whole life to ask Raven, and now, you know, she's probably going to answer them, because, it does seem like Raven's going to cooperate and actually send her and Weiss to Rwby, you know, because obviously she doesn't want a conflict at the camp, you know, because I didn't even think about that, you know, like, considering that Cinder and Arthur are going to try and grab Spring for themselves, you know, obviously if they don't cooperate, that's going to cause a big fight, and then the negative emotions will attract the Grim. But I didn't even think of that, you know, I was always thinking, like, you know, Team Orange, and then, you know, the tribe, and then Cinder. I wasn't even thinking that, you know, that conflict would bring Grim into the city, which of course it would. So that's definitely quite an interesting thought there. Like, obviously, you know, Raven does not want any conflict near her tribe at all, because could mean the extinction of them, you know. I mean, Raven and Vanilla are powerful, no doubt, but can they take on an entire herd of Grim? you know, considering that much negative emotions could seriously damage it. So in a way, you know, Raven really doesn't have any choice but to give Yang what she wants, you know. Obviously, Yang has a bit of an anger problem, and, you know, if she doesn't get what she wants, you know, obviously, as you saw in there, she got really, really angry at Raven. And, you know, to keep Yang calm, obviously, she has to give her what she wants, otherwise, the Grim will sense Yang's negative emotions and come and, like, wipe them all out, you know. And I was kind of hoping for that big fight, but, you know, it makes sense why it wasn't happening. But I mean, I'm actually quite curious to see what Raven is planning on telling Yang and Weiss. I mean, I assume she's going to tell them about the secret life that she you know, she lived for Ozpin for a little while. Because I think she did what the same thing as Crow did. I think, like, she was an agent for Ozpin at some point. Then when she was learning about all the Salem stuff, she was like, she wasn't willing to give up her life for his cause. So she went off and led the tribe that raised her. You know, so I'm assuming that she's going to tell Yang about Salem and, you know, all that extra, you know, secret stuff to fully inform Yang of the dangers that she's going on, because she said, you know, Yang shouldn't get caught up in any of that, so she's obviously going to tell Yang everything she knows to make Yang understand why exactly this is pointless, you know, and pointless to her in her eyes, as to, you know, why she shouldn't be doing this, you know, and obviously Weiss is going to listen to it as well, and it's going to be quite interesting, you know, so I'm very interested to see exactly what the backstory is for that, and considering that, you know, Yang would be there and maybe want some questions, either way, you know, we could have some flashbacks and some backstory with Team Stark. I'm really interested to see that, you know. Yeah, I mean, this is probably the most hyped I've been for a chapter, like chapter 5. I mean, they could always do the thing that they do, you know, what Rooster Teeth do, and actually completely ignore Weiss and Yang in the next episode, you know, and have it focus mainly on Blake and Team Orange. Maybe that's the case. You know, I'm adding Oscar onto that team, so Team Ranger becomes Team Orange. But you know, they could do that. I'm really hoping that they don't, because I really want Weiss and Yang right now. That dude, that heart, that hug that they gave at the end was just, oh, that was heart melting. Seriously, that was so good. It's so crazy to think about how Weiss was in the beginning of the show, you know, where she hated, you know, she hated Blake, she hated Rwby, and she was mean to Yang as well. And now we've gone from there all the way to here with that really heartwarming, you know, hug, and it just shows how far this series has come, you know, how far everything's gone, how the characters have grown, you know. Speaking of growth, you know, Yang, like, she has really come better as a fighter, like, seriously. She's not, like, taking punches anymore. Like, she's actually thinking smarter, and she's fighting, obviously. Like, she's doing all these different moves, and she's not, like, you know, activating her semblance as much, because obviously the semblance is kind of like a, well, it's really useful in a fight. It's kind of like a end, you know, situation where you really have no other choice but to use it, obviously. So now she's actually fighting a lot smarter. Like the way she took down the tribe, you know, Volume 1 to 3, Yang would just, you know, activate her semblance and decimate them one by one. But Yang actually, you know, just did it very strategically, did a lot of moves, and actually, you know, did did it quite smart in how she beat them. And obviously, you know, it's pretty cool that the arm that she has actually has a gun in it. I mean, obviously, you know, it was made by Ironwood, and he knows what Yang's weapons are, so it makes sense why he made the arm to function like a gauntlet on its own. So that is definitely pretty cool. By the way, still wondering if at Beacon there is a skeleton arm with a gauntlet on it. I really want to see that. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, again, that was I love how Yang's fighting now. She's getting a lot better, and obviously, you know, Weiss has also improved. Like, she can summon that knight now, which is pretty cool. And I was kind of thinking like the sword was helping out enhancing the ability of the knight, but it doesn't even seem like that. It seems like she can grow it to whatever size she wants. And oh, I love the line she made. I love the line that she said. She's like, "Alright, well, subtlety is out." That was brilliant. I absolutely loved that. And oh man, this had a lot of great lines in it. Like, seriously, that moment where Weiss is like, "Your mum kidnapped me? You kidnapped her?" Oh my god, the Weiss and Yang stuff, man. Like, oh wow, Weiss and Yang is just what I want now, you know. Like, the train is pretty good, you know, obviously with Ozpin and everything. And oh god, I can't wait to see Yang and I can't wait to see Yang and Weiss's reaction to the whole Oscar Ozpin thing, you know. And considering that we're training for right now, that means that Ozpin and Yang can go, you know, Yang and Rwby can resume their training that they started obviously in the Yellow trailer and before Yang went to Beacon. That's going to be pretty cool to see as well. And I'm really curious to see exactly where this goes now. Like I said, it's going to be pretty cool. But next episode, we're probably going to be focusing more on some villains like Hazel, maybe Watts, and we're seeing if he's building Tyrion a brand new tail, like an electronic one, like a robot tail or something. I know, it feels like we're going to see something with the villains next time. I hope that we do see more with Yang though, you know. And it's so funny how it's so funny how this chapter, which has the least, that you know, is the shortest one, obviously is my favorite, you know, because obviously with a short chapter they give you the time to actually focus on one group, you know, like like obviously, you know, chapter 1 was 23 minutes, so it allowed you to focus on everyone, like split them up. But chapter 16, with its short in length, gives you the chance to actually focus a lot on one specific character. And, you know, advance their story a lot more, and that's what I love that they did with this. You know, I loved the conversation that Yang and Raven had. It was absolutely brilliant. You know, and if we don't get it now, I assume at some point, you know, we are going to get a lot more of the conversation between Yang and Raven, because obviously, you know, Yang's entire goal right now is Rwby. Like, nothing else matters. So I'm assuming when all this is done, we're finally going to get some full-on conversation, you know, because again, Raven's willing to answer anything now because Yang's proven herself, and it's going to be absolutely amazing to see how exactly this goes and how, you know, the attack on Raven to get the Spring Maiden goes, you know, and that proves that Von is the Spring Maiden, you know, she shot lightning down to stop the fighting. That was absolutely brilliant. And oh man, I love how we're teaching Oscar about the semblance thing, and we just get Nora's backstory for it, like, got hit by lightning one day, didn't die. That is brilliant. Oh my god, that was fucking brilliant. I kind of want a flashback about that. Also, this one liner, I'm not sure, I forget, Ospin said it, and I'm not sure if it's going to equate to anything, but he said that over time, like, he said something about your semblance can evolve over time. I'm not exactly sure what he's meaning by that, but that could mean that at some point their semblances are like going to change and get even more OP. You know, that's probably just a one line, obviously, you know, for John and maybe Oscar himself to say about, you know, maybe your semblance like strengthens more, you can use it a lot longer with the more power that you get. I don't know, but that's probably just a throwaway line that I'm thinking a bit too hard about. But again, I love this episode. That was Yang's best episode by far, her best performance and everything like that. I absolutely loved it, and oh man, it's just, Yang was so good in this one, seriously. Like, when that guy said to her, "You're dead," she's just like, "Maybe, I am her daughter after all." Oh man, Yang had the best lines in this one, seriously. Oh, I love Yang so much. Again, I love this episode. It's probably one of my favourite episodes of Rwby, to be fair. You know, it's amazing, it's funny. Oh man, the chapter 4s, man, are just booming away. Volume 4, Raven. This one, a lot of Raven, and I loved it, man, seriously. So yeah, I'm curious to see how much backstory and, you know, how long this conversation between Weiss, Yang and Raven is going to go, you know, until Raven actually, you know, gets to the point where she sends them to Crow and that. But I don't know, this is going to be such an amazing next episode. I can tell, you know, I mean, hopefully we get Weiss and Yang. Seriously, if we don't, I'm just gonna die, because we're getting to the halfway point of the volume, and obviously there's a short break in between, and I can't take that, you know. I need to see Weiss and Yang before that happens. I need that. But yeah, that was absolutely brilliant. So yeah guys, that does it for this video, and I'll see you guys next time. Guys, we Kickassreaction here, and today we have chapter 5 of volume 5 of Rwby. So let's go. Back to the fairy tale, back to the show, back to the wall where there's nowhere to go. Hopeless and desperate, all past adverse. Things looking bleak, yeah, they're bound to get worse. Dude, there's no way to win. Goals unachievable, faith running thin. When you learn you be messing with God, sending your grin, tear up a limb, strike me with bolts of lightning. I won't die. The battle seems unwinnable, but all we need is a miracle. Let's go, baby. Chapter 5. Yang, Raven, and Weiss, please. And looks like we're in Menagerie. Yep. Alright, how you recover from that, Mr.
Okay.
Blake?
Are you ready?
Oh wow, it's a bit loud actually.
I've beat up on giant monsters and robots more than once. I think I can handle getting a few signatures.
I don't think you can, son. Oh, that's so adorable, Blake. That's why I love you so much.
Your chieftain needs you. Your people need you. Please, join the fight and help us save Haven Academy.
Yeah, we do not want another accident like Beacon.
Are you kidding me? We'd love to have someone with your skills on our side.
Mata! Get back inside.
Mom.
Oh, Mom! Oh, crap. Not going too well, eh? Nothing yet. Come on, you pussies.
Huh? Huh?
Uh-uh. Back to chopping. Huh? Oh, shit! Dude! What was that, fish? Yeah, I saw some fins. Okay, that's a new trait we haven't seen yet. Wow, is there literally no one apart from the Belladonnas and Son?
I don't get it! How can they just sit around and do nothing with the White Fang getting ready to attack?
Because not everyone is like you and me. The faunus here in Menagerie, the ones that weren't born on the island, moved here because they were tired of fighting, of having to struggle constantly. Menagerie is filled with people that just want to be left alone. And here we are asking them to put the rest of the world before themselves.
I guess I never really thought about it like that.
The problem is, whatever happens at Haven is going to affect them whether they like it or not. If Adam gets his way and Haven falls, it's only going to make things worse for the faunus. Everywhere.
Yeah, we're saying I'm pretty close to going Haven. That's
He's the guy you
coming
used
real
to
soon.
work with?
Fuck.
Yes.
Is she really gonna explain her relationship with Adam?
I brought it up.
No, it's okay.
Oh.
Have you ever met someone and thought to yourself, they are the personification of this word?
Really?
Okay, well, I remember getting to know Rwby and thinking, this girl is the embodiment of purity.
Okay, yeah, I understand
After a while, I saw Weiss was defiance, and Yang was strength.
Of course.
What am I?
Obnoxious.
Jury's still out on that one.
Oh.
But I'm leaning towards earnest.
Wow.
At first, I thought Adam was justice.
No.
Then I thought he was passion.
Maybe.
But over time, I realized I was wrong.
He's evil.
He wasn't any of those things. He was spite. Not hatred, not rage, spite.
Alright then.
He won't accept equality. Only suffering for what he feels the world did to him. And his way of thinking is dangerously contagious.
Believes himself better
That's what
than any
worries me
human.
about Ilya. She's not like Adam. Not yet, at least. But I don't know how long that will last.
I don't think she'll tread down the exact same road as Adam.
She was.
But she can change.
Her chameleon traits meant she
Big
could pass
time.
as human. She could have lived a normal life if she wanted. But she didn't. I always admired that.
She stood up because she was a funness.
She
and
lost
she
her
wasn't
family in a
hiding the
mining
fact.
accident when she was young.
Unlike
And she
Blake,
joined the White
first
Fang.
3 volumes.
Like me, she was more or less trained on the road alongside other faunus. She learned to survive, to defend herself. But as people like Sienna and Adam started to gain a following, she became more dangerous. Guess I did too.
But you saw the path
My
that we
parents
were
tried to get me to
going
leave
into.
with them, but I refused. I had Adam and Ilya, after all.
You know we're going to have to face her eventually.
Yeah,
I know.
That's gonna be one tough battle.
So,
because Blake's
what are you
gotta
gonna
do it, and unlike Adam,
I'm
she
going
really
to try and help
can't
her the way
really
you
find
helped
a will
me.
to fight. She couldn't read for Adam either, but Ilya's
You
even
showed me that
tougher.
sometimes you need to be there for a friend, even when they don't want you to be. I was drowning in guilt and fear. I tried to push you away, but you didn't give up on me. And I can't give up on Ilya.
Wow.
It's about time I saved my friends for once.
Oh, damn! Oh, shit, Blake. John? Oh, Oscar! Okay.
You're really getting better, huh?
Oh, damn! Some Oscar Rwby time! Let's go! Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this. I love the Oscar's training.
Call it a night anyway.
And, oh, a
So,
Rwby.
you've never fought before?
Oh, everyone's
Just
gonna
the occasional
love
small
this.
grim. Nothing like this, though.
Okay, then.
Wow.
You do have some
You
experience,
look like a
at least.
natural.
It's strange. I've only had this cane for a few weeks, but I feel like I've had it for a lifetime.
Because
Longer.
you kind of have.
I sound like a crazy person.
No, you don't.
Yeah, just a little.
Wow, Rwby.
But at this pace,
Not
you'll
in
be
this show.
combat ready in no time.
Combat. Oh. That triggered some memories. Does Oscar know why?
Well, I'll see you upstairs.
How do you handle all of this?
What do you mean?
I'm scared. I'm more scared than I've ever been in my life.
No
I
doubt
never thought
Rwby was
possible.
as well.
I always knew that I wanted to be more than a farmhand, but this? Who would ask for this?
Oh God, tears? Oh, wow. Let's go.
We all
Oh,
went to
that's the
Beacon
button,
because we wanted
okay.
to help people. But you're right. None of us asked for this either. We just have to press on and
How
hope.
can you be so confident?
Jesus.
People have tried to kill you. The world's about to go to war all over again. How are you okay with any of this?
Oh my God, Oscar. She's not okay with it. That's the problem.
When Beacon fell, I lost two of my friends. Penny Polandina and Pira Nikos. I didn't know them for very long, but
They
that
were
doesn't
still
change
good
the fact that they
friends.
were two of the most kind-hearted people I'd ever met.
Yep.
But that didn't save them. Pira thought that if there was even the smallest chance of helping someone, that it was a chance worth taking. And because of that, she died fighting a battle she knew she couldn't win. And Penny was killed
By Pira.
just to make a statement.
I'm sorry.
I am scared,
Getting the chills,
but not
guys.
just for me.
Chills.
What happened at Beacon shows that Salem doesn't care if you're standing against her or not. She'll kill anybody.
Finn
And
furthers
that
her goal.
scares me most of all. Pira, Penny, I'd be lying if I said that it didn't
Two of
hurt.
the best characters.
That I didn't
I don't
think
know
about
how
them
anyone
every
rates in
day
this show,
since
to
I
be
lost
honest.
them. That I didn't wish I had spent more time with them. If it had been me instead, I know they would have kept fighting too. No matter how dangerous it was. So that's what I choose to do. To keep moving forward.
God, Rwby.
Come on. If we don't hurry, Nora's gonna eat everything. It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh my God. Just don't make
Hey,
pancakes.
Oscar. This isn't gonna be easy. But the fact that you're even trying says a lot about you. You're braver than you think.
I like how we're not having any Ozpin here. It was really nice to have a conversation between Rwby and
She really is remarkable,
Oh.
isn't she?
Nice to see you.
Yeah.
Hear you.
She must have been one of the best huntresses at Beacon, huh?
Kinda.
In some ways, yes. But in many others, no. She has her quirks, her faults, just like everyone else. But she also possesses something unquantifiable. A
Silver
spark
eyes.
that can inspire others even in the
That
darkest
too.
of times.
But silver eyes.
This must be really hard on her, too.
No doubt. She witnessed both of her friends
It most assuredly is.
ripped to pieces. Message end.
Your thoughts?
Oh, is it those
Are
two?
of no significance.
Those two, I don't remember their names.
If this is
Yeah,
how
hello.
Leader Taurus wishes to proceed, then we shall make it so.
God, if I remember these
Of
two
course,
names.
brother. Still.
Come in.
Sister Ilya, thank you for meeting with us.
Hello.
How may I be of assistance?
Please, stand. We have wonderful news.
What is
I'm not sure about that.
We finally received a message from the Mistral Brotherhood. The operation was a success. Adam Taurus has claimed his place as the High Leader of the White Fang.
Sienna's dead.
And Sienna?
Buried with honor. The other branches of the Fang have been given the story that was agreed upon.
A necessary sacrifice.
Damn,
we won't
even
forget
Ilya.
everything she did for us.
What was it?
Indeed.
Oh, was it like she was killed
Your
by a human that
maturity
night or
and
something like
understanding
that?
in regards to this
human
matter
huntress?
is appreciated, and it is why we've summoned you here this evening.
The White Fang is experiencing a transitional period.
Growth requires change.
And change can be painful.
What's her change then?
If it's for the betterment of the Faunus, then it's a pain we can endure. What's our next mission?
Containment. With the CCT towers still inoperable, we have the luxury of control over the flow of information.
News of Adam's ascension has yet to reach Menagerie, but when it does, the citizens of Kuo Koana will undoubtedly react poorly now that the chieftain has spoken out against us.
It's my fault the Belladonnas had any ground to stand on.
Do not concern yourself with past failures, Ilya. Focus on the future. We have an opportunity for redemption.
What do you need?
Really? Oh no.
The Belladonnas are the only remaining threat to Adam's assault.
Is she gonna be tasked with killing them?
And so, they must be silenced.
No! No! No way Ilya is gonna do that to Blake.
They stand in the way of
She
true
still cares about
progress
Blake
for our
despite
people.
We
everything.
would never put such a burden on you alone, of course.
Of course,
your brothers and sisters will be at your side. But your relationship with their daughter makes you an integral part of this operation.
Blake?
We know how close you were with young Blake. Rest assured, High Leader Taurus has requested she be taken alive. But we cannot risk having her present to defend her family.
But the people of Menagerie...
I have no doubt
We'll
their
come to
parents can
understand
fight.
What happens to those who speak out against the White Fang?
And we'll be left without a leader until our victory is complete.
Fuck, how is this even gonna happen?
A necessary sacrifice. Cecilia.
Oh no. Necessary sacrifice. Is Ilya really gonna do this?
She's right to worry about the citizens. It's possible they may come to see Gira as a martyr.
It is a risk we must take.
And that's why you
for
have
our
to
High
extinguish the threat.
I will not allow them to ruin this. The Belladonna name has brought me nothing but grief. You've done well in finding the deserter.
I thought he was gonna take his mask
Bring
off
her to
then.
me alive. But not before you've slaughtered her family.
Jesus,
I have
Adam!
a promise to keep.
He seems unwell.
He carries with him a tremendous burden.
Are we sure he is the one to lead us?
Of
For
course.
We must do what is best for the Faunus.
For now.
Yes.
Oh no, who this? Who is this? Ilya?
Brother Yuma, did you see Tagira's messenger?
Whoa!
He rests beneath the waves, along with his
Holy crap, those wings!
Then all is well.
Yuma? Yuma? Damn, the Weiss and Raven. Of course, you have to do that to Rooster Teeth. stuff there. Let's just watch this, of course, as we always should. Alright, that was episode of Chapter 5, Volume 5 of Rwby. And, oh god, yeah, that was a really good one. That was really good. It's such a shame we didn't have Yang and Weiss, though. Sometimes I love that Rooster Teeth makes us wait, but at the same time, I fucking hate it so much. Seriously, I'm still waiting for Neo to come back. But, yeah, that was Chapter 5. Oh god, the pressure's on now. I don't even know if Ilya could defeat, or could kill, obviously, Gira and Kali. I don't know. I assume they can fight really well, of course. Especially Gira, you know, like, I know how she's gonna get them. Like, obviously she's a chameleon, so she can be very stealthy about it. But I don't know. I feel like they'd know something would be up or something. I don't know how she's gonna do this, you know. And I can't even feel like Ilya is gonna be able to do it, you know. So this is Ilya's chance for redemption to go against Adam's wishes. I genuinely do not know. Like, if she is going in for the kill, I have to assume Blake gets there in time, you know. I have to assume that something happens like that. But are we getting close to Ilya's actual, you know, Ilya's actual redemption already? I mean, I don't know what's going to happen, you know, like, Ilya is so sad about the human race because, again, her parents were killed by it, and now she has to do the same thing that she experienced to a friend, you know, despite everything, you know, she still, Blake means so much to Ilya, and Ilya and Adam were, like, the only thing that Blake even cared about back when she was in the White Fang, you know, so I don't know if she's going to put her friend through that traumatizing experience. I don't even know how exactly this is going to go down, you know. I mean, who knows? How is this going to happen? I genuinely do not know. But apparently Blake has to be alive when she goes to Adam. Of course, we know that Adam's goal is not to kill Blake just yet, but to make her suffer as much as possible. And then I assume that he delivers the killing blow to her, of course. But, yeah, I don't know how this is going to go down. I generally do not know, you know. Like, shit's picking up, you know. Stuff is... Oh, God. Rwby Volume 5, man. Oh, my God. Rwby Volume 5. It's just... Rooster Teeth are holding nothing back. Seriously, just awesome stuff. And, you know, now I really want to see how that goes down. But, again, the Weiss, Blake, and Raven stuff as well is very important. And even speaking, like... Oh, God, Rwby. Rwby and Oscar was so brilliant. Holy shit. I loved that, of course, the bonding experience, and then, of course, Rwby just had to tell Oscar, you know, like, yeah, of course she's afraid of everything, you know. She's afraid of Salem and the fact that even if you're on her side, if she progresses faster by getting rid of you, she'll do it. Of course, you know, she'll do it. She won't do it herself, but she'll obviously have someone else take the place and kill them, or do whatever, you know, to strengthen her cause. So, I really love that about Rwby, you know, of course, she understands the threat and she realizes everything, but at the same time, you know, she won't show that weakness to her friend, she won't show that weakness off, you know, and of course, it got to Oscar so badly there. I really do like, though, how we had quite a bit of Oscar and Rwby there. Of course, you Oscar-Rwby shippers are going to love that, and we barely had any Ozpin. I like that, you know, like, Ozpin's always been there, but he didn't even say a thing in Oscar's head while that was going down, you know. I think he knew that it wasn't the time to speak up, but, you know, I absolutely loved that, and then, oh... had to bring back the Pyrrha and Penny thing, you know, and how Rwby wishes she spent more time with them, even though she didn't know them for a long amount of time, you know, like, oh, Jesus Christ, you know, like, in a way, you know, Rwby kind of lost Blake in that as well, like, Weiss was obviously forced to go back, and Yang is her sister, so, of course, but she kind of lost Blake there as well, because she just ran off, so I guess Rwby doesn't count her, or maybe she just doesn't care too much because he's not dead, she knows she will eventually see Blake again and patch things up. I don't know, you know, but oh wow, that was one of Ruby's best moments, no doubt. And of course, I'm loving Oscar. Also, we see that the cane actually has the you can press the button. That's how it comes in and out. That's pretty cool. I do like that. You know, and of course, I like Oscar's worry, you know, like, apparently he said he dealt with Smallgrim in the past, but nothing on this scale, and it makes sense, you know, he was a farm boy, but he always dreamed to have more, but this he never dreamed of, you know, having the role of, you know, having a role that's been on for thousands of generations and just having all this pressure on him to completely switch his life around, you know, to completely abandon everything he knew and then to go into this new life where he knows nothing about. And of course, you know, he has obviously Rwby and the gang to tell him about it. It's a car beeping, it's doing it for so long, it's getting annoying. But, you know, obviously he has a whole life now and has Ozpin telling him in his head how to do things. But, you know, that's still a lot of pressure to put on someone his age. I mean, I think it's like 14, 15 maybe. He's the youngest out of the group now. So, you know, I understand his you know, his worries and his frustration in all of this, you know. Despite, you know, Rwby, because Rwby, she saw her friends get ripped to pieces by her own eyes, you know, and her eyes reacted to that and burst open with the Society of Light. But, yeah, like, Jesus Christ, that was actually a really good Rwby moment. And of course, you know, we've got all the funnest there. Like, Blake and Son, it's going to be pretty hard, you know, to see how she gets her goal to go. You know, if she even manages to eventually convince the funnest to join them. Because again, you know, like, Menagerie was kept as a place of peace, you know, it was kept a place for the funnest themselves to have peace, you know, with the humans, although they get this tiny island to do it. But, you know, people moved to Menagerie for a you know, a peaceful life, a place of justice, you know. But Blake and Son obviously, you know, need their help right now. Need fighting skills, you know. They need everything like that to save Haven, you know. Because we don't want another incident to ever happen again, like Beacon. Although that goal, that's coming very close to happening now, you know. And I don't think it'll be quite as bad as Beacon, because I doubt, you know, they're never gonna get the fucking dragon on Haven, because that was like the main issue. But you know, I don't know how exactly Blake's story is gonna progress now. I don't imagine the very next time we see her, it's going to be Ilya going in for the kill. I don't even know how to respond to that, you know. It's going to be so weird. But, you know, at least we got Blake and a lot of Rwby in this, which means next time we will get Yang and Weiss, hopefully anyway. You know, that's going to be absolutely awesome. You know, but I'm really interested to see literally anyone now. Like, seriously, anyone! Everyone is fantastic. Everyone is just like, come on, give me some more, guys. And again, this was another short episode, but I don't even care. These episodes are getting great. I think we should see Salem next episode, though. We only saw her in Chapter 2. I would say Alan, but he kind of make an appearance in this episode, so I guess that doesn't really matter. But, yeah, oh, wow. Shit's going down. Shit's getting real. Even realer. How can I keep saying that? But, yeah, guys, that does it for this video, and I'll see you guys next time. So soon to say Chapter 5 there, I don't know why. But, yeah, okay. Please, Raven, Yang, Weiss, please, even Raven, Yang, Weiss. You know, we didn't have any of that last episode, so I don't really know what they would do beside that in this episode. But, you know, it's Rwby. They can do anything. We haven't had any Salem in a while, so maybe her, though I can't see her ever getting a full episode, no matter the length of the episode. But let's just go. Back to the fairy tale, back to the show, back to the wall when there's nowhere to go. Hopeless and desperate, all passive verse. Things looking bleak, yeah, and they're bound to get worse. Doubtless indeed, and there's no way to win. Goals unachievable, faith running thin. Possible odds, that's what you learn, you messing with gods. Strike me with bolts of lightning. The battle seems to win the foe, but all we need is a miracle. Going on will never be denied. The way the fears will fade, can bring back what is lost. The tears of destiny that will carry on. The show is going low on low this far. Alrighty, let's see what we got for Chapter 6. Honestly, this volume hasn't had a dull episode, which I think is everything that every volume of Rwby has had. Despite how great they are, they usually have a bit of a dull episode every now and then, but not this one. Not yet, anyway. Let's see if this one can
Regular
be
or the special?
Oh crap, going
I'm
after the
actually
huntsman
looking
you
for
need?
someone. Goes by the name Shiro Wan. Ever heard of him? I heard he's a regular around here.
Who's asking?
Crow Bronwyn.
Hey, I'm not some cop, if that's what you mean. I need Shiro for a gig. We go way back.
Way back, huh? So, he's a friend of yours?
Kind of.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah,
He's a
Crow
pretty
has
alright
friends.
guy.
Well, in that case...
Jeez.
You tell that jerk that he better not show his ugly face in here
Oh,
until he pays me the
Oh no!
Did I
Crow.
say friend?
Oh, fuck.
I meant acquaintance.
Yeah, strong acquaintance.
Really, we're just colleagues.
Yeah, come on, Crow.
Anyways, thanks for your time, buddy. I'll just be taking off now.
You've started some bad stuff here, Crow. Yeah, I need a drink after that. Alright, one is out. Damn. Oh.
Great start.
How many was that? Holy shit! Jesus, he is not... Oh, these people are not liked. Don't immediately give up. Damn, not one person outside of the council can help. Jesus, Crow! I hope he stopped off like 4 for that one. Oh. Can we get one? Just one.
Heather Shields.
What's that? It's weird how the volume of the actual of the episode is a lot
hey
louder
there,
than the actual
I'm
intro
looking for
itself.
Heather.
That's so weird.
Look, pal, I've had a rough day. Do you know where she is or not?
Daddy,
Dead.
does he know where Mommy is?
Oh no.
I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh shit. Was that one the huntsman that they lost when the Grim went mad? And now you feel like an ass. Oh, how do you have anything left in that, man? What a shit day. So it really is just you, Ozpin, and Team Ranger. Everyone's out. God damn it. Search and rescue in progress a week ago. Search and destroy in progress a week ago. No luck, I'm afraid. Oh, he went back.
You got a lot of nerve showing
Does
up
he really
back
want
here.
something to eat now?
Unless you brought that idiot with you.
How much did Shiro owe you?
Well, I'd say about 16,000 lien.
What the fuck? You're paying?
Wait, what? Man, you must be in some serious trouble with him if you're paying me off.
No.
His name is clear.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
What the hell, Crow? This guy looks a bit sad, actually. You're not wrong, man, but what the fuck? No funness! Oh my god, what the hell? And he heard the you're an idiot. Yes! 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 And Ronald just passing the tea. I'm assuming this is some high-level Hardspin Salem stuff that even the tribe will not know about.
Truth? You know, it's better when it's hot.
You're not wrong there.
You're really obnoxious.
Damn, Weiss, come on.
The truth is that
Weiss would
truth
like it hot.
is hard to come by. A story of victory for one person is a story of defeat for someone else. By now, your uncle has surely told Rwby and her friends plenty of stories.
And I'm sure you have.
Well, he's never given me a reason to doubt him before.
That doesn't mean those reasons don't exist.
That is unfortunately quite true. Oh,
you know,
God, Yang.
You and your teammates might as well be the poster children for the Huntsman Academies. Your motives vary, but you all enrolled to try and make the world a better place. It's adorable.
It's what huntsmen and huntresses do.
Not all of them. Some people are just in it for the money and the fame, but there's even more that are just looking to grow stronger.
Yeah, some just want to defend.
Your Uncle Crow and I didn't attend Beacon to become huntsmen.
Really?
We did it to learn how to kill huntsmen.
To protect the tribe?
Daddy and Uncle left that part out,
I imagine so,
Aside from the Grimm, huntsmen were the only ones capable of ruining our raids and hunting us down.
Oh, so they did
Our
learn.
tribe needed a counterforce.
Yeah, they joined to defend the tribe.
And Crow and I were the perfect age.
But Crow changed
The entrance exams were child's play compared to what we'd already been through.
Okay.
We were good. So good that we caught the attention of Beacon's very own headmaster.
Yeah.
Professor Ozpin.
We're gonna get some
Even after we were put on a team, I
backstory
could
now,
tell
please.
he was keeping his eye on us. Back then, I thought it was because he knew. But it was Team Stark he was interested in.
Oh, Team Stark, come on! We need
Constant
more
attention, extra
Raven.
training missions, turning a blind eye whenever we happen to break the rules and get into
Yeah,
more
that's
trouble than we
That
should've.
does sound like Ozpin.
Sound familiar?
Yeah, they've been through that before.
What's your point?
How much do you know about Professor Ozpin? About his past?
Not a lot.
He was a prodigy, one of the youngest headmasters to be appointed to a school.
Because that's how he planned it. Because the man you know as Ozpin designed those schools, and has followers inside every academy on Remnant that are loyal to him and no one else.
That doesn't make any sense. How could he have... No. Why would someone even do that?
Because Old Man Oz has a great and terrible secret. One that could spread fear
You sure you
across
want to
the
know
world.
about that?
One that he eventually entrusted to our team. And once I knew, there was no going back. I needed to know more. But with every new discovery I made,
You just
the more
saw-
horrifying the world became.
Yeah. The more the reality
Okay,
kicked
then
in,
tell
how
us.
pointless its
What's
goal
the big
is.
secret? What's so crazy that the rest of us don't know?
How you can't really trust that man of anything.
The creatures of Grimm have a master named Salem.
Salem, yeah.
She can't be stopped, she can't be reasoned with, and she will not rest until humanity crumbles at her feet.
Unfortunately,
What?
yeah, that is true.
You know, you two haven't even touched your tea.
Good point, you know. I don't think they are going to touch it.
Why should we believe any of this?
Now you're catching on. So far, you've done
shouldn't trust
nothing but
people that
accept what
easily.
others tell you.
Yeah, oh, I'm loving Raven
You
right
need
now.
to question everything.
Oh my, oh, that shot. She's not wrong, to be fair. You do have to really
Otherwise,
be
you'll end up
careful.
just as blind as Crow.
Oh, do
And
not
your
get
fool
the
of a
eyes.
father.
Oh, fuck, Yang! You're not gonna strike Raven.
Don't you dare talk about my family like that!
Oh, no.
You need to calm down.
Oh, fuck for no.
Yang,
What is that? Is that her
please.
weapon? What the fuck?
Listen to your friend, Yang. Your teammates never
That
let
looks
you
like
down
Tyrion's
before.
weapon.
You don't know the first thing about my teammates! About me!
Actually,
You were never there! You left us!
She's been watching. More than
What?
she knows more than you think.
I know more than you realize. Not just about you, and not just what I've been told, but things I've seen with my own eyes. I know the Grimm have a leader. I know people who can come back from the dead. I know that magic is real.
Wait, what? Back from the dead?
And I can prove it.
People have come back from the dead?
You said Ty told you all about my
What
semblance.
the fuck was that?
Well, I doubt he ever told you what Oz did to my brother and me.
What he did to you two?
Go see for yourself.
They know about this. The fuck? What did Ozpin do to you two? In particular, I guess he left Ty and
Mom?
Summer. What the fuck?
Yang, are you okay?
I'll be fine once we could get her to take us to Rwby.
Yeah. A lot of different feelings going through Yang at the minute.
You're not okay.
You didn't believe what she said, right?
I believe her.
Of course not.
I believe Raven.
Well, not all of it.
She ain't a
liar. It
liar.
was crazy. We have dust, semblances, but, I mean, there's no such thing as magic.
The maidens, there is so much magic. Oh my god, it's the Raven! They really can turn, they use magic!
I've seen that bird before.
Maybe it belongs to your mom?
No, that is her mom! Oh my god, they use actual magic to transform! That explains everything! Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god!
How did you do that?
Magic. Ozpin, did Ozpin cast a spell on Raven and Crow?
Or you could ask your uncle.
You're letting us go?
I'm giving you a choice.
Stay here and get questions
Stay here
answers from
with me, and I'll answer all of your questions and more. We can have a fresh start. Or you can go back to Crow and join Ozpin's impossible war against Salem.
Maybe one day,
And
those
meet the same fate as so many others.
I actually thought
But can you really
she
go
was
back
gonna
to
say
trusting
Summer
someone
there.
that's kept so much from you?
Shit. Yeah.
All I care about is making sure my sister
Rwby,
is safe.
yeah. But even she's not safe. Oh! I was wondering where Bumblebee was that whole time.
Yang. If you side with your uncle, I may not be as kind the next time we meet.
I'm looking forward to that.
You aren't kind this time
Damn! Holy shit, Yang, you savage!
I know.
Oh, Raven.
This isn't right.
Oh, I love you
I
so
get one or
much.
two of them, but...
Oh, I need those
All
two
of
to
them?
interact again. I mean, we're going there as well, so...
Raven?
No, not Raven at all.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, indeed. Was not expecting that, were ya? Oh my god, man. Crow, last time he came back, he brought Ozpin.
All
This
right,
time
the
he's
first
got
batch is just
sister
about
and
done.
teammate.
Awesome. Now
He
we
just
just
comes
need Crow and we'll be
spewing
all
with
set.
gifts.
Do you really think he's going to bring that many people? There's a lot of
We're gonna
food.
be the only two that matter.
I don't know. But it sounds like we can use all the help we can get.
Don't worry, who comes will be a surprise.
Be right there!
You're going to overcook that.
Hurry.
No, I'm not. Shut up!
Hey, Rwby.
I'm coming!
Oh.
Fine, you take over.
Jesus, you are not a good cook.
So, we didn't know how many people were coming, so we just cooked all of it.
Yep. Yep, that's what I was expecting. Yang and Weiss. 3 of Team Rwby have reunited
I'm so sorry.
at long last.
I should have stayed, and I should have talked to you more. I wasn't sure if you wanted me around.
I love you.
These two together.
I love you too.
Oh my god, Rwby and Yang. The bond is so good. Yep, and Crow. Oh my god, wait until they find out about Ozpin. Hold on. Wow, even he was smiling at that.
Weiss.
Come on. Oh. Oh. No. No, I refuse to cry. I refuse. Oh, I refuse to cry. Oh, we're out. I think. The fuck is that? Wow. I know I continue to say this all the time, and I will continue to do so forever, maybe, but that was my favourite chapter of the volume so far. And the fact that I have to continuously say this just proves that this is more than likely gonna be my favourite volume by the end. Like, holy shit, guys, that was so good. Okay, so, yeah, let's see. So the crow scene was awesome. Obviously, like, we didn't get anyone to show up. Like, no one. Like, I presume that most of them are dead, considering that Lionheart said that they lost so many good huntresses during the when the Grimm attacked at the end. Obviously, in Volume 3, when the Grimm just spread out throughout all of Remnant and just attacked everyone. I assume that a lot of them actually lost their lives there. I think some of them are going on missions as well. So that's obviously a thing right there. So yeah, we didn't get any help from the huntsman that Crow knew about, because I assume that they're all dead, or most of them are dead, or something, you know. And then at the end of that, you know, you've got all the Raven stuff, and oh my god. Okay, so this whole time, like, I don't think, like, I was questioning so much, because we always saw the Crow and obviously Crow together. And now we know how. Ozpin somehow or some way used actual magic to make a spell on Crow and Raven in particular to turn into crows and ravens. Like, that makes so much sense, you know. I'm sure a lot of us assumed that was just the semblance of those two, and when it was revealed their actual semblances, we were just like, you know, what the fuck? What was the Crow thing about? And now that explains it. Real magic, all that good stuff is actually a thing, you know, and oh my god, the fact that actually came out, like, what the hell? I don't even know. Like, that makes so much sense now. You know, and of course that line Raven said, if we meet again, you know, I won't be as kind. Does she have any does she know anything about, does she actually know that someone's coming for her? Does she know that Crow's on the way? It kind of seemed like that, you know? Because, obviously, like, Raven has no real reason to believe that Crow would even, like, try and, you know, betray her or anything, because he doesn't have a reason to. So does she know anything about the fact that they're coming after the Spring Maiden? I mean, I don't even know, and again, I'm really looking forward now to when this actual fight's coming on, because it did seem like, you know, Raven's prepared and Raven's ready for this battle, so, you know, she's warning Yang that if we meet again and you're on Crow's side, you know, I'm not being that kind to you next time, you know. So it's going to be very interesting to see exactly what the next interaction would be. And oh my god, Yang's comeback. You weren't kind this time. Like, that was fucking brilliant. Like, holy crap, man. I applaud Yang for that. And even Raven's like, I know. That's just me, you know. You're my daughter, yeah, but I'm not going to be nice to you. You know, I wasn't a total bitch, to be fair, but nah, not one bit. Oh god, that was so good. Oh, that whole conversation with those two, you know, now that they have some info on Salem themselves, obviously, you know, I have no doubt that Yang and even Weiss, especially Weiss, you know, is going to be a lot more curious as to what exactly the Salem thing is about, you know, how the Grimm themselves have a master. I don't think that's ever been said before. We've known that Salem, like, controls Grimm or can, like, make Grimm in her realm, but I don't think it's been actually said that she is the master of all Grimm, you know. I don't think that's actually been, like, full on said in an episode before, so that's very interesting. Yeah, she is the master of all the Grimm. And Salem, or Raven even said, like, you know, I've seen magic, I've seen people brought back from the dead. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean that, like, Salem was... Because obviously there's a theory that Salem is the original Winter Maiden. Could she have been resurrected somehow through magic, or has other characters been brought back through magic? I don't even know what exactly to say to that, because that's a very interesting point there. So, I don't even have any theories on that, you know. I mean, I guess brought back from the dead would kind of mean like the resurrection of the wizard threat all the time, but she wouldn't have seen that, you know, because that's never happened in her lifespan. So I don't exactly know what to take from that, you know. That was very interesting. But of course, you know, we're not done with Raven yet, and I can't believe she actually demonstrated that, yeah, the Raven you've been seeing every now and then, Yang, that's been me. I've been watching you, you know. I know a lot more than you think. That kind of thing, you know, and obviously she's been spying on Team Rwby, she's been spying on Yang even before Beacon. She's been, you know, not in her daughter's life, but she's always been keeping an eye on her. You know, just like in Neo's case, where she was keeping an eye on her and noticed that Yang was almost about to die, so she intervened, because she knew how much trouble it had been for her. So that was actually really, really cool to see that, and oh man, I actually don't know what's going to happen now, you know, because obviously this, like, this fight on Haven, or not on Haven, on the Bandits is going to happen in this volume. You know, we still have, you know, what are we on, chapter 6 now? We're not even halfway. We're not even halfway, you know, like, 14 chapters next week is the halfway point, you know, so we're not even halfway. Of course this is going to happen, but we also have to make time for the finest attack on Haven, if that's even going to be in this volume, which I have to assume that would be like a season finale or something, you know, a volume finale. So of course that's the thing that's going to happen now, you know, and god damn it, the amount of explanation that's going to be, you know, and oh wow, 3 of Team Rwby is back, you know, and hey, depending on how things go, Blake can come back, you know, she can be at Haven and she can see Weiss, Blake, Yang, or not Blake, obviously Weiss, Yang and Rwby. So I don't know what exactly that's going to be about. That's going to be sweet to see. And that was such a touching reunion. And even Weiss, you know, like, even Weiss, like, come on, we love you just as much as each other, you know, like, come on. Dude, when you think back to how much Weiss hated Rwby at the start, and when you just think there where she dived into her teammates' arms, that was so beautiful. This series has gone so far, and I'm absolutely loving it, and I can't... With every week, it gets harder and harder to wait, you know. With every week, it just gets harder and harder to wait for the next chapter, and oh my fucking god. Raven's paw opens up, Crow. Oh, that was fucking brilliant. Like, oh indeed, man. You would never think to see that from the portal. Like, Jesus Christ. Just casually Weiss and Yang, you know, coming in from the place that you're actually going to. That kind of thing. That's gonna be great. Holy shit. But, yeah, chapter 6. My favourite chapter so far. I can't believe I said in the beginning this could be a bland episode just because every volume's had one. Not even close. Not even close. Holy shit. But, yeah, guys, that does it for this video, and I'll see you guys next. Hey guys, me, Kickassreaction here, and today we have episode 7 of chapter 5 of Volume Rwby, the halfway point of the chapter, of the volume, of course. And I'm a little late to recording this one, so whether or not it'll go up on Saturday is anyone's big guess. But, yeah, let's go. Let's see how much I remember of this intro. I've got a bit of it down now, so, hopefully, by the end we can have a full version where I tail back to the show, back to the wall when there's nowhere to go. Hopeless and desperate, all fast and fast. Things would be bleak, yeah, and they're bound to get worse. Helpless and beaten, and there's no way to win. Goals are achievable, based on a thing. Hostile on impossible odds. That's when you learn you're messing with God. Saying you're good. Tear up a limb, strike me with bolts of lightning. I won't die. The battle seems unwinnable, but all we need is a miracle. No, gone, that's it. Carry on, come on that. I still can't remember the last part. It's so annoying. I always mess up at this part. That's right, I'm going to listen to those lyrics. We'll be ours. Let's go. Oh yes, that's what I'm waiting for. Yeah, I was scared to give us a whole Blake episode, but none of this.
How do you lose your map at a time like that?
Oh
Believe
God,
me,
what
I've
is
asked
this?
myself the same thing ever since.
I love how Weiss is laughing at Jean's
Hey, but you
stories
made
now.
up for it, Mr. Muscles. You should
That
have
just
seen this
evolved
guy
so
take
much.
a giant grim head on.
Oh, you talking
couldn't
about
have done it
chapter
without
12,
Rwby writing it
volume
down.
4?
Me? Did you see Ren during that fight?
Yeah,
He was out of control.
yeah. Personal
I'm
issues
sorry.
there.
I may have lost my temper momentarily.
Momentarily.
Control isn't awesome.
Oh.
That, you are a badass, Rem.
Thank you.
Nice. I love you so much.
You did not.
That looks nice.
Yeah, right in the middle of the party.
Please tell me you let that lady have it.
Of course not.
Oh God. Yeah,
Even
I
if
would stop
did
that.
really want to.
It's a shame.
No way. I don't believe it.
Yeah, believe it, bitch! Brilliant. I love how she's just doing that now. Oh my God. And Ren, another view of the upskirt.
It's not a replacement for the real thing.
Oh yeah, the arm!
But I'll make sure to make good use of it.
Yeah, I love how they're bringing up that arm. It's so epic. Of course.
And it's just as strong?
And yes, Rwby, it is also
Sure
a gun.
is.
What's that?
Wanna bet?
Oh my
Nora,
God. Oh my
now's not
God.
the time.
We are gonna... Oh! These two. Oh my God. Guys, I'd move back a bit if I were you.
You can't lose to a girl in a skirt.
You wear a skirt, Rwby.
Yeah.
You're not cheering loud
It's a combat skirt,
It
actually.
definitely feels like the original. I'll give you that.
Do you ever
Yep.
arm wrestle her before?
But it does have some new features.
Like...
Oh yeah?
Oh my God, what? Oh, that's actually great for combat. Fucking rocket fist, mate. Yeah.
Huh?
Her arm came off again. Oh, Yang, I love you so much. Love how your mates just having fun with this.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
So where's Crow and Oscar right
Easy
now?
there, Vomit
Why aren't
Boy.
they eating?
I believe in you.
Vomit Boy, we're going back to
we're
the old
doing
classics.
nickname throwbacks now.
Yes, yes.
Wonderful.
I love you guys so much. It's so
I
much
mean,
better now
ice
these two
cream
are here.
seems like it.
Oh no.
I
Face
so
it.
did not miss you people.
Yeah,
Oh
right.
my gosh,
You.
she really does like it. What went and warmed your heart while you were gone?
She loves all of you.
You make it sound like
she
I
even
used
loves
to be
John
terrible.
Nah, just a lot to deal with at once.
now. Very true. Yeah, you have moved. You have evolved so much.
It's been a long
Weiss, and I
time.
Love it.
We've all grown in our own ways.
True.
You really think so?
Well, think back to when we
Kept
were all
moving
at
on.
Beacon. Would you say you ever did anything foolish or embarrassing? Or do you think you were perfect?
Yeah, very true.
Gosh. I may have been a little too gung-ho from time to time.
You? I tried to 1v1 a Nevermore on the second day of school.
Yep.
Yeah, well, don't even get me started.
Oh.
Well, that embarrassment, that desire to go back and tell yourself not to be so stupid, that just proves you're not the same person you used to be.
That is true. Everyone has been growing
Smarter,
up since Volume 1.
Kinder,
Went so
stronger,
much further.
and you're not done growing yet.
Very
None
true.
of us are.
It's gonna be so cool when John unlocks his semblance. That was a nice
Yeah, it turns
speech.
out Ren gets real deep when he feels like talking.
Wow! Oh my God.
Well, hold on. I thought I was pretty great in school.
You were awesome.
Even at the dance, when you spilled punch all over yourself in front of...
Yes, especially the dance. Thank
Oh
you,
my
Jay.
God! I actually remember a spinning
How could
punch.
6 kids possibly make so much noise eating dinner?
Yeah, where have you two been? You with the pups? What the hell? I actually thought that was Yang's middle fingers then. Oh God, that got serious. Yeah, Oscar's holding the stuff like that. I presume it's Ozpin in control now?
So, the maidens.
Yep, finally.
Magic. Salem.
Yep.
It's all true?
Everything is correct.
Miss Zhao Long, is this more or less what your mother told you?
Yep.
For the most part.
You forgot something.
About the Crow and Ravens.
You forgot to tell everyone what you did to Crow and my mother.
Yep.
What is she talking about?
Oh, great.
That's not a secret I thought she would give up so easily. Your mother must trust you a great deal.
Or she just doesn't care anymore.
My ability to reincarnate, though a curse, isn't without a few key benefits. Much like the maidens, I too possess a certain magical power. Using this power, I was able to gift the Bronwyn twins the ability to see more, to move freely and be unburdened by their natural bodies.
To turn into crows and ravens.
Well,
birds.
Gave them the ability to turn into birds.
Mm-hmm. Quite
Rather
amazing.
ridiculous sounding out loud,
Nothing
isn't
for
it?
Ty or Summer, though.
Wait, what?
Nice.
You turn them into birds.
Yeah, Ren and Nora
Alright,
are the most confused
Now
here.
you're just messing with us.
John
What
was a
else
bit
is
pissed
new?
off.
He's
oh,
telling
God.
the truth.
Serious.
We saw it. Yang's mom changed
into a raven.
right in front of us.
You could do it, Crow?
Why would you do something like that? I mean, what is wrong with you?
Yeah,
Jeez, Yang.
that's enough.
Oh my.
We made a choice. We wanted this.
May I?
What are you about to do?
Granting this power to them was no trivial task, and I can assure you it was not done frivolously. I required assistance in gathering information on Salem's plans, as well as searching for maidens when their hosts became
You need
unclear.
good spies, basically.
Okay, so have you done this with others? Like General Ironwood? Or Professor Goodwitch?
No, definitely not them.
As helpful as that might be, unfortunately it is not that simple.
Crow and Raven
My
were the only
power
ones.
is finite, and if I'm being honest, dwindling. The amount that I gifted to Crow and Raven was, all things considered, rather minuscule. You see, centuries ago, I sacrificed a great deal of magic to 4 young women.
Yep, the
who I
maidens,
hoped would use
everything.
my
Yep,
gift for
we
good.
all know that. Remnant.
They
all
were the
remnants
first
and
maidens.
stuff. The very first. You know,
Miss Zhao Long,
still a theory.
it was
that
never
Salem
my
is one of
intention
those.
to lie to you. To any of you. There are just some matters that I prefer to play close to the chest. I believe that's how you phrased it.
Close to the
Yeah.
chest.
Everyone has a choice. The Bronwyns chose to accept their powers and the responsibilities that came with them. And later, one of them chose to abandon her duties in favor of her own self-interest. Now, all of you have a choice. If anyone wishes to leave, now is the time.
You know, no
There's
one
no
should
shame
go.
or disgrace in abstaining. Only in retreat. Very well then.
Yang.
Yang?
Uh-oh, what?
If Ruby sticks around, then I will too.
Of course.
If there's one thing I know about her, it's that she somehow always knows the right thing to do. But, if we're going to help, if we're going to keep risking our lives, no more lies. No more half-truths.
Oh. That's a fair trade.
Understood.
You go. I'm loving Yang today.
What now? I mean, what can we do?
We go after Raven and get the Spring Maiden.
That is a difficult question. One that I believe is best answered tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
What do you mean?
That basically means
Road ahead
another
is
episode away.
undoubtedly filled with hardships and peril. However, it has been far too long since you have all been together. Please, take tonight. Enjoy this moment.
Oh, yeah, just a change. Ah, you touched a pretty girl, did you?
Raven?
Nora?
Crow?
Yeah, birds.
They're birds!
Did you
Cracked
just
it!
figure that out?
Hey, Ugly.
Who was that? Oh! Okay! Took you long enough.
Is Raven Bronwyn home?
This guy has the worst fucking luck in the
I've
whole
had a
show.
Real bad week. So I think I'm gonna take it out on you.
Oh, he's putting the gun away. He knows.
Doesn't look like he wants to cooperate,
and,
boss.
Mr. Dr. Watts too.
Then make him.
I was
hoping you'd say that.
Oh, it's so cool to see them together again. And Watts, of course, as a fourth. That guy. Worst luck ever. But yeah, that was unfortunately 12 minutes. I said I really wanted them to at least be 15, but it seems like we're getting smaller and smaller. But, you know, that was the halfway point, and, you know, when he took him half the volume to actually get the bad guys there, Watts must have been building Tyrion some badass tale, for God's sake, to take that long. Boom. Okay, so yeah, that was episode 12 of volume 5 of Rwby. Very cool, it was very nice, a lot of info. And yep, it was all that good stuff, and of course, you know, no more secrets now, like, no more. If we're gonna risk our life for a cause that, you know, I'm not even sure that even, you know, Yang is fully believing in. I think she still has, would still carry a few of the beliefs that Raven had in all of this, you know. But, of course, if Rwby follows this, then, you know, Yang will follow her to the end of the earth, because she knows that Rwby does the right thing all the time. And, you know, that right thing doesn't always end in victory, but it's still, you know, the right thing to do, and I do enjoy that. And, of course, you know, no more secrets about anything, which means we've still got some information to go to spill from Ozpin, and, you know, I have to assume that even Raven is going to have some information that we can get from her later on as time goes on, you know. Because we were kind of limited on how much we got in chapter or episode 6, so I still assume that some new information is going to come from her, you know. Although we are going to get Raven soon, because of course Emerald, Mercury, Cinder, and Watts are there. So yeah, that one bandit, man, Jesus Christ, Yang, and now them. What the fuck? Unfortunately, you know, we're probably not going to see that next episode. We're probably going to get the Blake, Adam, Fauna stuff, and then, you know, all that good stuff, and we're probably not going to see Raven for a good, I don't know, maybe 3 episodes. I have no idea, because, you know, Rwby just likes to make you wait all those extra weeks. And, you know, we might even have a halfway point break after this as well, so that'd be a problem, because, you know, this was all good. This was good stuff, and I really did enjoy this episode quite a bit. But I was liking it, you know. Again, it showed that even Yang, you know, while happy to be there, is still quite serious about all this, you know. And of course, all this information, you know, she was quite a savage in that episode, and actually getting a bit of a you know, a temper in even that. But it was a really cool episode. I did enjoy, oh my god, the start where they were all just having fun, you know, having, you know, callbacks to Beacon, you know, even Weiss, you know, laughing at Jean's jokes, the little things, you know. I think she might be, you know, she doesn't hate John anymore like she used to. You know, she might fall in love with him at some point. Though I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't want that anymore. You know, deem that inappropriate. No, not inappropriate. That's just silly. But you know, shit, White Rose. You know, but I'm really liking White's attitude now. You know, again, Ren's speech just shows how they've all grown up. And yes, Nora, they can turn into birds. That is fucking awesome. And yeah, you know, really good stuff right now. So I'm interested to see what exactly is going to happen tomorrow. You know. Because obviously our next step is to go to Raven to get the Spring Maiden, and obviously, you know, we have to talk to Lionheart first, but again, Yang and Weiss were just at Raven, and the bad guys are already there. So, better hurry up. Better hurry up. But it's going to be really cool to see where this, where stuff goes from now on, you know. Again, this was the halfway point, so the rest of the volume will probably be, I don't know, you know, it could be the White Fang invading Haven and taking it over once Salem finds the relics. That could be happening pretty soon. But of course, you know, Spring Maiden stuff, we gotta have our good guys meet our bad guys. Hopefully, waiting for the day that Raven, not Raven, you know, Cinder and Rwby, you know, come eye to eye again. That'll be pretty cool. And, you know, everyone can meet Watts, so that's gonna be fucking insane. And, you know, of course, without saying it, Yang and Mercury. I just said it. But yeah, this is going to be some cool stuff. But yeah, guys, that does it for this video, and I'll see you guys next. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we have chapter 8 of volume 5 of Rwby. I was losing it there, but oh well, let's go. Back to the fairy tale, back to the show, back to the wall when there's nowhere to go. Hopeless and desperate, all past adverse. Things looking bleak, and they're bound to get worse. Helpless and doomed, and there's no way to win. Goals unachievable, faith running thin. Lost and alone, impossible odds. That's when you learn you've been messing with God. Sand in your grin, tear up a limb. Strike you with some lightning. I wonder. The battle seems unwinnable, but all we need is a miracle. Never be denied. Can't wish away the dismal days. Can't bring back what is gone. The days will last their years. Instead we'll carry on. With the shore we'll endure and go our road is far. Be the voice to touch the sun. Triumph will be ours. Oh. Ooh. Alright, what do we got? Rwby? Ruby's team, maybe? Who is this? Okay, Rwby. Sweet. Hello. What you doing there, girl? Just chilling a bit?
You're up early.
Hello.
Hey, sis.
Boop.
Wow, don't boop Rwby. Oh my god.
What are you doing up?
Can't fall back asleep.
Me neither.
Well, fortunately...
Oh wow, you as well?
Coffee exists.
My god, Weiss. How convenient, all three of them couldn't sleep.
No, please.
Don't worry, I put in blasphemous amounts of cream and sugar.
Oh, you better. At least 5 sugars.
Oh yeah, nice Weiss strikes again.
Nice Weiss!
I will pour this on you, and it will
Jeez! Oh my god. The ice cream just burned you, Rwby.
Can't believe we're actually in Mistral.
Holy crap.
That's what you can't believe?
Yeah.
Well,
You've
yeah,
had quite a journey, but
and all
not
the other
late,
magic
Yang.
and stuff. But okay, you know what I mean.
I honestly wasn't sure if I'd ever see you two again.
Well, here's to defying
Yeah,
expectations.
no, Ruby's already guzzled that thing down ages ago.
I
Jesus
just wish Blake
Christ.
could be here with us.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, well, she made her choice.
Oh shit. Oh no, Yang, no.
What's that supposed to mean?
She's extremely
she could
pissed
have
at
been
Blake.
here if she just stuck around.
Especially since she gave up her arm for her and she still left.
Fine.
Don't you want her here?
Crap.
Why would I want her here?
Gee, Yang! Oh,
Are you still mad at her for leaving?
of course she is.
Whatever gave you that idea, Ruby? No, I'm
Oh,
totally
no.
fine. I'm great.
Okay, calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Oh,
chill. Chill, Yang, chill. You do not need this right now.
Whatever.
Oh no. I do like how we're bringing up the Blake thing though before she actually comes in. It's pretty cool and yet right on cue. You thinking about Team Rwby too?
Hey, Blake! You ready to go?
Be right there.
Is that a message from Ilya? Maybe? What does it say? Things going to... I didn't even get to read the whole thing. Oh well. Always watch it after, right? I read it after.
We going recruiting or what? We've got the entire nocturnal section to hit up. You okay?
Yeah, I'll meet you there. I need to take care of something first.
Uh-oh, something's wrong. Very wrong. Oh, alright. Right back to Yang. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that so soon. Oh, no. Oh, she has that picture. Crap.
Yeah?
Who is it?
Look, Ruby, I really don't
I
want
think
to
it's
talk
Rwby.
about it,
Is
okay?
it Weiss?
Can you just leave me alone for a
Maybe
bit?
Oscar or Crow or... Okay, Weiss. Interesting.
Oh.
I mean, that was kind of obvious, but yeah.
Hey, Weiss. Did you need something?
Yeah. We need to talk. Not saying anything, huh, Weiss?
I know she's our teammate. But I'm not just going to change my mind. I'm sorry, I don't think you know what it's like to be left. You have a giant family. Recitals to perform at. Dinners to attend.
She didn't want any of that, and her family is a
that.
bit of a broken one, to be fair.
My mom left me. Ruby's mom left too.
That wasn't
I was
Summer's
always busy
fault.
with school, and Ruby couldn't even talk yet. I had to pick up the pieces. I had to keep things together. Alone. Weiss, if you have something to say, then say it.
When I was 10,
Oh,
my dad finally
backstory.
admitted to my mom that the only reason he married
Oh,
her
for the
was
name.
for the family name.
Yeah, what a dick.
It was actually on my birthday.
What the fuck?
He missed the big dinner. She got mad. He finally snapped.
What a dickhead! Oh, now you just
She
want to
already
kill
knew.
him.
Looking back, I think I knew too.
I hope Adam kills him
But
eventually.
hearing him say it finally pushed her over the edge.
That's one death I don't think anyone would mind Adam to do, because, oh, fuck Papa Schnee. Fuck him.
First, it was separate lunches and dinners. Opposite balconies at my recitals. A glass of wine here, a glass of wine there. Then it was no dinners, no recitals.
Nothing.
A bottle of
Just,
wine here.
Yep, just more and more
Well,
alcohol.
You get the idea.
Onto Mummy.
I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have assumed.
You're right, though. I don't know loneliness like you do. I have my own version. And
wow.
I'll bet Blake has her own version, too.
She doesn't have to be alone, though. I was here for her. We all were. She chose to leave us.
Why do you think she did that?
Hmm?
The entire time Blake was at Beacon, she was afraid to open up to people. She tried to keep her past separated from us. She tried to protect us. Eventually, those walls she put up came down.
And Adam came
And
right
the moment
to
they
her.
did, the one thing she was afraid of actually happened. The universe proved her right.
That was some
No one
very
blamed her for
unfortunate
anything.
circumstances.
If she had just talked to us, she would have known that.
Are you crying?
How could I be there for her if she doesn't let me?
Oh no! Oh, the bumblebee.
What if I needed her here for me?
Oh.
I know it's not easy. I wish she hadn't left too.
Crap. Now I don't even know what's going to happen
The
when
only
Blake
thing we
actually
can
comes
do
back
now
to
is
Team
be there
Ruby.
for her when she's ready.
Hopefully in this volume, for
When she
goodness
comes
sake.
back.
Please be in this volume.
If
Do not make me wait
she
any
comes
longer.
back.
She
She
will.
will.
Yeah, she's definitely coming back.
Yang, you, Ruby, and even Blake are more like family to me than my brother or even my own father.
Wow.
I would do
I thought she was going to say sister there.
And I'm
That
willing
would
to
have
bet
been
he
crazy.
feels the same way. So, when she's ready, I'll be there for her.
Weiss,
And-
I love you.
I know we're not as close, but I'm here for you too.
Ruby? Yeah, Ruby.
Everything okay?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Now it is.
It is.
I love how much. I love the. Oh, I just love Weiss and Yang. That's so great. Okay, Blake. Interesting. Actually, wasn't expecting to see you again this episode. But it is kind of fitting. We do need to see
Ilya?
that Ilya trap.
I'm here.
Wasn't entirely sure though if we were going to go right into this. And yep, hands up, like, nothing to worry about. Shadow's still on her. What the hell? Oh, yeah, she was chameleon it, of course.
Ilya,
To hide in
I
the
know
shadows.
you're scared, but you don't have to be. My family and I, we can keep you safe. I'm sorry. You can make it up to me by helping us stop Corsic and Fennec.
No, that's not happening.
No.
She's,
I'm sorry.
Oh no, the trap. Jeez! Holy crap! Oh! Oh! Ow! That was quite a drop. And more, okay. A girl and another guy. What do they do? Wait, he looks like a chameleon like Ilya.
Wait.
Yo, a spider! That is... Oh, that is sick.
I got her.
That...
Well done, Sister Trifa.
Alright, Spider-Woman.
And
Jesus
you, Ilya.
Christ. That is epic. Why do you have Ilya's weapon on her? Oh, wait, yeah, because she had to get Blake
I tried to
to
warn
actually
you,
look
Blake.
at her.
I'm sorry.
Don't tell me you're sorry.
But I am. I am sorry it has to be this way, but you and your family are holding the Faunus back.
Because
Oh,
we're
no,
trying
she's,
to protect
oh,
people?
she's listening to Adam
In what
more and
world
more.
do you live in where attacking the innocent is the right thing to do?
The same one as you.
Jeez, she is. Oh
No
my
such
god,
thing
Ilya's
as
getting
innocent.
mad.
There's no right
These
thing
emotions.
to do. Only what's best for us. There's the humans that still hate the Faunus, and there's the others who stand by and let the hate happen.
Jeez.
You know what snuffs out hate? Fear.
Oh
I
no.
don't like hurting people. But I'll tell you this. It's gotten us results.
Yeah. Look where it's gotten you.
Blake. Jeez, things are cranking up. Oh.
We
She
all
still
have to
knows
make
this is
sacrifices
wrong,
for the
but
greater good.
oh, she's just
No
a.
matter how much
Oh,
it hurts.
Ilya,
And
I'm
you
loving
think
you.
killing me is really for the greater good?
You're the one who lives in all of this.
No.
At least
But getting
until
rid of
you
your
get to
family
Adam.
is.
Yeah.
You wouldn't. You can't. I won't.
I doubt they're gonna go down that easily.
I know.
But if they
That's why
fuck
you're
up,
sent to
then they
Mistral.
really fuck up this time. Because you can't. If you mess this
Ilya,
job up, then
please.
you're screwed. Literally,
you
you're
don't have
gone.
To do this. This isn't you.
Yes, it is. But I guess back then you were just too busy falling for Adam to notice.
Her expression there was.
I was always jealous of the way you looked at him.
What?
I wanted you to look at me that way.
What? What?
But we can't always get.
What? What? Hold on a minute. Ilya had feelings for Blake in that way? What? Oh no, I gotta see that again. I gotta make sure I'm not
Yuma,
missing that
with
up.
Me. You two, I was always jealous of the way you looked at him. I wanted you.
Oh my god, no way! I fucked that up big time, but what? 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 We have finally... What? We finally... Oh my god. Oh. We... Ilya, where to begin? What? Ilya had romantic feelings for Blake. Does Adam know? Does Adam know about that? What the fuck? I mean, yes, we've always known that Ilya and Blake have had a special connection. But Ilya took it further. She had romantic feelings for her. And apparently Ilya was always jealous of the way Blake looked at Adam. What the hell? We finally got we finally got a character who is gay. We finally got a character having feelings for the same gender. What the actual hell am I watching, guys? Like, what? Oh my god, I don't even know anymore. Like, Ilya, I need to... What the actual fuck? What? Oh, that motivates Ilya in a whole new way. Oh my fucking god. I think what have I done here? Did I break it? No, we're fine.
Close. It has to be no right thing. Believe this.
I need to keep.
We all have to make sacrifices for the greater
I'm just gonna
good.
keep going here.
No matter
What
how
the
much it hurts.
fuck?
And you think killing me is really for the greater good?
What?
No.
I can't even look at Ilya in the same way anymore.
You wouldn't. You can't. I won't let you. I know. That's
So
why
this is
you're
another
gonna
drive for Ilya. Her feelings for Blake in that way. It wasn't just friendship.
Please.
For Blake it was,
You don't
but
have
this
to
was
do this.
beyond
This
that.
isn't you.
This was far beyond.
Is. But I guess back then you were just too busy falling for
Oh! Oh!
I was always jealous of the way you looked at him. I wanted you to
Oh,
look
she even... Oh, he even turned pink.
But we can't always get what we want.
Oh, those eyes. I love those eyes.
With me. You two, get her to the docks.
Oh, Ilya.
Let's go, traitor. Now! What?
Oh, go, son. But what the fuck? And where'd Ilya go? There is no way she made it there that quickly.
Thanks for the backup.
Thanks for the invitation.
Where did Ilya go? What the fuck?
No. You heard Ilya. My family's in danger. Call the police and let's go.
Right.
Come on, Mom, pick up.
Oh shit, it already happened! And, wow, was that the same shot of the poster from Blake of the conceptual art? Fuck, wait. Where's the guards? Oh no. Wait, where's Gira? Where is Gira?
Get out of my house! Gira!
Yeah, where is he? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's not even holding a weapon, what the hell? He's just going in barehanded. Holy crap.
Go find my wife!
Oh god, who's left? No way, they're in the fight!
This time our dear chieftain stepped down.
Oh, you two are just...
Yes, brother. I'm afraid I'm inclined to...
If you mess this up, you two are gone, man! And yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes! Oh, my... What's that episode? What was that episode? What? What's that? Ilya. The star of that episode. What's Ilya? I don't remember his name, I'm sorry. Oh boy, what is it now? 3-4 times upper? Jesus Christ, the whole fucking Rwby thing is pretty bad shtick. But yeah, that was episode chapter, I should say, 8 of volume 5 of Rwby. That's it, I'm losing it today. And yeah, you know, it was a pretty awesome one. Of course, the Ilya stuff was the main focus. Not the main focus, you know, but like the big, like, oh my god, you know, like, because a lot of people theorized that Ilya and Blake had that kind of relationship back in the day, you know, even though obviously Adam did, and now we finally got confirmation, you know, and it's our first actual gay character we have in the show, you know. Like, I think Rooster Teeth have obviously, I think they've actually said before that, you know, gay characters will be introduced, but this was like a huge shocker, you know, because this is a personal friend to Blake, who has been one for years, you know, and even when she left the White Fang, obviously, Ilya still meant a great deal to Blake, of course, and, you know, Ilya, like, had sort of a transformation in that scene, in that you know, that chapter, you know, because she pretty much just lost it. She lost her feelings for Blake, you know, or not lost them, but she let them get out of control, and of course, you know, like fucked her chance up of ever getting, you know, in a friendship with Blake again, you know, because she pretty much betrayed her right there. Like, she completely just snapped and said, you know, like, Blake, you know, like, fuck you, Blake, I'm not helping you, you know, I'm with Adam, you can't really stop me in any way, shape, or form, you know, and that's pretty much it, you know. So if they do change Ilya, I'm very curious to see how they do it, since it seems like Ilya's fully on Adam's side now, of course, and of course she's just letting her emotions get away with her. And I wonder if Adam even ever picked up on that, you know, if he ever picked up on, you know, like, on Ilya's jealousy towards him and Blake, you know, because obviously she always noticed the eyes that Blake used to give Adam, and I'm wondering if he ever noticed, like, the depression or, you know, the sadness that she felt when those eyes went to him. I don't know, but it definitely does seem like something bad like that, you know. And it also means, like, when Yang and Blake reunite, what is going to happen, you know? Because obviously Blake's going to be so... Well, she's going to be happy to see her, but she's also going to be a little, you know, a little conflicted. How's Ilya going to feel about that, you know? It's going to be quite interesting to see where it goes. And if Bumblebee ever does happen, which I think a good chunk of us want to happen, you know, if Ilya's still around at that point, you know, and she sees those eyes being glimmered on Yang, what is going to happen to Ilya, you know? Is she going to absolutely cut her nut, you know? Is she going to absolutely trip and just become like a complete villain with like no like emotion at all or something? I don't even know, you know, because, you know, while Ilya is upset that Blake never felt that way about her, in a way she knows it's not Blake's fault, you know. She doesn't think that Blake is bi or anything like that, so she knows that Blake, you know, she knows it's not Blake's fault because it's impossible for them to be together, because that's just not how Blake feels about women, you know. But if that moment where Bumblebee does become a thing happens and Ilya's still alive at that point, which I think is a really good chance, because I don't see Ilya dying anytime soon, what the fuck is going to happen, you know? What is going to happen to Ilya? Is she going to burst his, you know, is she going to go insane? I don't know, because I have been thinking this whole time, you know, we've been waiting for the refight with Adam and Blake, and possibly, you know, Blake, Yang versus Adam. It seems like now it'd be more of a chance to have Ilya and Adam versus Blake and Yang. That does seem like the most possible opportunity, you know. Of course, with Blake and Adam just having their usual thing, and then Ilya and Yang having a fight. Probably with Ilya having a grudge at Yang for feeling the way that she felt about Blake, and Blake returning those feelings to Yang and never Ilya. At least that's what I'm feeling like this is going to happen, you know. And again, the scene with Rwby, Weiss and Yang really did help that, you know, because of course Yang is extremely mad at Blake for, you know, for the minute, for leaving them, you know, for just disappearing without word, contact or anything. And, you know, of course, Weiss had to calm her down about that. And, of course, you know, showing off that Weiss always be there for Blake when she's ready to come back. And I do feel that Yang's still going to be angry at Blake when she comes back, but she's also going to, you know, ask for answers and, you know, like, keep her cool, maybe. Like, I think she might slap her when she comes back, but also hug her at the same time. Or, you know, just something like that, you know. I'm not entirely sure what exactly Blake and Yang reuniting is going to occur, but I'm hoping, you know, it's in this volume. I really do hope that that's the thing, and I really am looking forward to when the Blake and Adam, or not the Blake and Adam, the Blake and Yang stuff really comes, you know, because at that point she could potentially just be shattered. Like I said, you know, she's being taken to Mistral, or she was being taken to Mistral, you know, that's the plan. And if her parents do get killed, which I honestly think Gira is up in the air, you know, like, I'm not entirely sure if Gira's going to get killed or not, especially since now he's fighting those two guys whose, you know, names I'm never going to remember, you know, like, without a weapon. Like, he doesn't seem to be using the weapon at all. It seems like he doesn't have one. It seems like he just uses his finest, you know, brute strength to actually fight. So if he gets, you know, I think he has a good chance of getting killed, but I still think Carly might survive. I don't know why, I just feel like Carly's not going to die yet, but I could see Gira dying at any given moment. I could honestly see that. So if that does happen or not, you know, it's going to be quite interesting to see how Blake turns, you know. Is she going to go to Adam for revenge? Is she going to, you know, build up the finest in Menagerie to say that, you know, the parents are dead and everything, which is going to make them go against the White Fang? I don't know, but, you know, Blake, one way or another, seems to be going to Mistral, and obviously, you know, that's where our heroes are right now. So exactly how this happens, I don't know, you know, I don't really know how this is going to happen, but I really am looking forward to seeing exactly where the Blake, you know, Yang story turns, especially with the Adam stuff, and of course, if those two guys do manage to kill Giro, which again, I don't think is any easy task. Again, he used to be the leader of the White Fang. You know, Blake is just going to be... Blake could change, you know, Blake could completely change in this, of course. So I'm not entirely sure how this is going to feel. She could also change her mind on Ilya and try and kill her as revenge. I don't know, you know, but if one of them do die, I think Blake is going to take a huge turn for the worst, and it's going to be quite understandable as to why. She's also going to probably want to have another conversation with Ilya, seeing as, you know, Ilya had those feelings and Blake never really got a chance to ask her about that, you know, like, ask questions like, why didn't you tell me this before or something, you know, I don't know, but it's going to be some good sauce, you know, it's going to be some good sauce when these two do reunite and exactly how this goes down. Because again, never had a gay character before, and now things are picking up. You know, things are actually going places. They're getting really freaking interesting now. You know, Ruby's evolving, and you know we still got 6 chapters to go. So we ain't done yet. We ain't done yet at all, and it doesn't seem like Volume 5's taking any breaks. So no halfway point and no World of Remnants either. So not long now. Not long now until that finale, and I get the feeling it's going to be awesome. So, yeah, it's going to be good stuff. And, yeah, guys, that does it for this video, and I'll see you guys next time. Oh, God, bad start. But, hey, guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we have Chapter 9 of Volume 5 of Rwby. So, you know the drill, we begin. Back to the fairy tale, back to the show, back to the wall and there's nowhere to go. Hopeless and desperate, all past adverse. Things looking bleak, yeah, and they're bound to get worse. Helpless and doomed and there's no way to win. Goals unachievable, faith running thin. Lost and alone, impossible odds. That's when you learn you've been messing with God. Sand in your grim, tear up a limb. Strike me with bolts of lightning. I won't die. The battle seems unwinnable, but all we need's a miracle. We're going up, will never be denied. Can wish away the dismal day, can bring back what is gone. Take the tears on yesteryears, instead we'll carry our ear. We'll win for sure, we will endure, and though our goal is far, we'll be the voice to touch the sun and triumph will be ours. Love that song. Like, it might be my favourite. I don't know. Oh, yes. Oh, oh no, Raven. What are you gonna do about this?
Raven.
This complicates things.
What is it? Salem's found us.
Yep. Yep. You know what that means. Oh, no.
Okay. 4 of her followers are waiting to speak with you.
Yeah.
Right. We planned for this.
Oh, you did?
Bring me my helmet.
I mean, of course you would. You knew you were a target. The second you picked up that maiden. Oh man, she looks amazing in the helmet. Like, let's get to business, guys.
I don't recall inviting so many guests into our home. Either I'm losing my memory,
Where are most of the bandits?
or you've all lost
Like
your
dead
spines.
empty there.
Don't be too upset with them, Raven. Your men simply recognize the power of a maiden when they see
Oh no!
which is why we'd like to have a word with you.
Did she kill them? I thought Emerald and Mercury were gonna
Pack your
take care of
things,
them.
Then break down camp. We're moving.
Alright, yeah, that's safe. Though, you're already caught, so I don't know what to do.
run and hide. You've been on our master's list for some time, so you must understand that we cannot allow you to slip away.
I know all
Oh,
about
what?
your master, but I don't believe we've met.
We're the guys you should be afraid of.
I doubt anyone should be afraid of you.
Damn, Raven!
Tell that
I mean,
to
yeah,
Quiet.
Mercury's no threat to you in particular, but still.
That's what I thought.
Wow.
I'm Cinderfall. This is my associate, Arthur Watts. And my disciples? Emerald, and Mercury.
Yep. Badass.
2 children you've tricked into following you.
Wow.
A disgraced Atlesian scientist.
Damn,
and a
really?
fur maiden with a surname so appropriate she probably picked.
Oh, Raven, I love you!
Something tells me you've got more than a slight case of egomania.
Oh, I love you so much, Raven. Oh, those were beautiful
technically,
lines.
I was also a doctor, but I must say the rest was spot on.
Aren't you persistent?
Watts.
It's
Oh,
what's kept
man.
me alive.
I don't see enough love for
I'm
Watts.
afraid
He's
the only reason
amazing.
you're still alive is because you
These
have
two are
something our
brilliant.
master wants.
A maiden.
Of course, if I'm wrong.
Jesus.
Vernal.
Oh, no. Yep, the Winter Maiden and the Fall Maiden right next to each other, eye to eye. Well, eye to eyes.
This is the long-lost Spring Maiden.
Mm-hmm.
Prove it.
Oh, prove it. Okay. What's you got in mind for now? Oh god, manipulating the air. Or, okay, yep, the wind. Oh crap, what the hell? The video was breaking, no! Alright, it's fine for now, thank god. Yeah, I think you found the maiden. Wow, Cinder's just like, I know that power. Gee, she looks happy. I thought she was gonna like shoot some lightning or, you know, a little more than that, but yeah.
Vernal has done well under my guidance.
You are not wrong.
I'd take that into consideration before you try anything.
Yeah, she's a lot more experienced
Raven,
than you, Cinder.
I won't underestimate you, so please don't insult my intelligence. There is a slim chance you and your maiden could escape here today. But if you know our master as well as you claim to, then you know you could never truly escape her.
Oh.
But we come bearing an olive branch.
The maidens are merely a means to an end. Salem's true desires are the relics locked within the Huntsman Academies.
You're just giving her
Come
more
with us.
information.
Allow Vernal here to unlock the Relic of Knowledge, and all previous acts of defiance against Salem will be forgiven.
Interesting.
It's the best deal
Interesting
I'm
offer.
going to get.
Ooh. Oh, I love
You talk
Watts.
as if walking straight into Haven will be easy.
That's because it will be. Headmaster Lionheart is loyal
Oh!
to Salem now.
Oh
All we
no,
need is
you're
the
giving
key to
her
the vault.
bad info. She's so gonna tell Crow that.
You're not the only one to turn your back on Oz, Raven.
I'm not helping Salem. I'm not helping Oz. I don't want a part in any of this.
That ship sailed when you chose to harbor a maiden.
True,
But if you come
yeah.
with us to Haven, we'll leave you, your tribe, and your little secret to live out the rest of your days squabbling in the wilderness.
So when Vernal unlocks
We
the relic for
need
them, does she get the maiden back? Does she get Vernal
I
back?
need time to think this over.
You don't have time.
Yeah, no.
In 2 days,
If they
Haven
gave you
Academy
time,
will be
you'd create a
destroyed by the
portal
White
right
Fang.
there. Oh, 2
You're
days
going to
left.
choose now.
Oh shit.
Backed me into a corner, huh?
Uh-oh.
So, are you with us? Or against us?
Oh, she's craving the wrong answer. Oh?
Agreements like these are built on trust. And forgive me for saying, but I don't trust a single one of you.
You have no
You're
reason
going to need to give me more.
You are in a poor position to negotiate.
I want my brother dead.
Wait, what?
Crow?
That's right.
What
He
the
knows I
fuck,
have
Raven?
strength.
That's a bit mean.
And if I help you get your relic, he's going to become a problem.
I mean,
I have
that's
enough
true,
problems
but
to deal
that's a
with.
bit extreme.
Crow doesn't trust me, but he does trust Ozpin's other lieutenants. If
Oh,
Leo
Cinder's
really
liking
is
this
loyal
idea.
to you, then you can order him to invite Crow right into an ambush. He arrives at Haven, we take him
Raven,
down.
what are
we
you
get your relic,
doing?
And we all leave happy.
Now this is a proposition I can get behind.
Oh
All right,
no,
ladies,
Cinder's
let's pause
full
for a
on
moment.
for this.
We have one objective.
But she
Retrieving
knows
Relic
that
of Knowledge.
that Crow has
Now, Crow
Ruby.
Bronwyn may be on our list of individuals we would very much like dead, but he's not going to go down without a fight, and he's not going to fight quietly.
You have the
Our
White
advantage
Fang
here
there
is
with
just as
you.
Said. We walk straight into Haven, no resistance, no one the wiser. A battle with your brother throws that all out the window.
He's good, but not that good. All of us against him?
You're gonna
It'll
fight
be
with
over
him?
in a heartbeat.
With them?
But it's
No
not
way.
just him.
No way. This is not
He
gonna
has the
go down
students
like
with him.
that.
He has Rwby.
Exactly
He
why
certainly
Cinder's on
does.
board.
If we leave that school, a bloody
She,
mess
but
will draw the
Salem
attention
wants
of the
him, her
authorities.
alive.
The kingdom will be on high alert, and the White Fang's attack will be ruined.
Then we wait. We wait until the full moon. Leo invites Crow and his little fighters to Haven the same night Hazel and Adam arrive with the White Fang. As soon as the battle is won, the White Fang demolishes Haven, and any evidence we may have left behind.
That's a
is
pretty
lost
good
along
plan.
with the school.
I don't
Then
know if
Salem
it's gonna
leaves
go
my
down
people
like that.
alone. For good.
You have
Even
yourself
Watts
a deal.
doesn't really see a problem with this.
Wait. Don't think I don't see what you're after. If this falls to pieces over your grudge with a child, I will not be taken away.
Then what are you worried about?
She is not wrong there at all. And yeah,
Fly back home and
she's
tinker
taking
with
full
your machines
responsibility.
and tell Salem she'll get what she wants.
Oh no.
And more.
Oh no. I kind of feel like Raven's manipulating them a bit. Because I do not think that's how it's gonna go down. I do think that Raven does not want Crow dead. I guess he just wants some time to tell him about everything and yeah, wait, there are more of them? I thought it was just the other two left. Oh! Oh! Wait, where did that get him? Oh, was it the ear? Shit! Nice! Oh, come on, you gotta have these two fight together. Oh! Okay. Do I get a scene without that hoodie? Oh my god. Gira and Sun working together. That is sick! Yo! That is awesome. And yeah, no, your plan's kind of fucked. Wait, what did she... Oh, she turned into herself.
Where's Mom?
I'm not sure. I got ambushed right away.
Once we take down Corsic and Finnick.
No, go
Corsic
now.
and Finnick.
But
You keep assuring me your friend isn't a complete waste of space.
Prove
Let's
it right
see
now.
you prove it.
Oh! Yes! Yes, son!
I've wanted to sock these creeps since the day we met.
I'll hold these two together. Come on.
You'll have to get in line.
Yeah, Blake, go, 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 go. I want to see these two so badly. Oh my god, it's taking them a while.
I won't let you down, sir.
Shut up.
Damn! Yes. Okay, maybe Gira won't die. You need time to think about this. Are you
Yes,
sure you
Renal.
just did the right thing?
I followed them as you asked.
Oh.
Did they spot you?
Of course not.
Nah, she's a professional.
They have a ship 2 clicks west of here. Looks like they're staying there for the night.
Thank you, Vernal.
Exactly is her plan right now. Because again, I don't think that's what's going down.
Do you actually believe they'll let us go once they have the relic?
Of course not. They'll never leave us alone.
They have no reason
Once
to.
our purpose has come and gone, we'll be discarded.
Well, yeah.
Salem only uses people until they are no longer useful. If we want to have any chance of defending ourselves against her, then we need this relic.
What?
If Crow and those brats want to follow Ozpin, then let them. When the chaos reaches its peak, we'll grab the relic and make our escape.
And the
That's
fact that your daughter will be a part of all that?
a horrible idea.
Doesn't matter. I warned her. She made her choice.
Wow, Raven. I don't think you're gonna discard Yang that
This
easily.
path won't be
You're not
easy
Salem.
for us either. But we must do what's right for the tribe.
I know.
Oh,
I'll
even
do whatever it
Vanal's so
takes.
dedicated to the tribe.
Good.
Oh, that's so good. They're left in such an awkward position right now. Oh, what's Raven up to? Is that a portal? Oh my god, is she going to Crow to inform him? She's so doing it, isn't she? She's so telling him Lionheart's on the wrong side.
Oz needs to talk to you.
She's so doing that, isn't she? Oh no. Please tell me Carly's alright. Please. Do not you dare hurt Carly. Ilya. What is her? I swear, if Carly's dead. Uh-oh. Please exchange some words. The true fight between them and... Also, why I wasn't getting extremely hyped, because I knew that was coming. Oh god, how long was that episode? Yo, that gear is so cool. That was 15 minutes, interesting. Just 15. He looks epic without the shirt. And those weapons are awesome. Yeah, dude, oh my god, so much now. A Gira-Sun double team. A fucking Blake vs. Ilya. And a Raven situation, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so that was episode 9 of chapter 5 of Rwby, and it still hasn't gone downhill. This funny, you must have had a bad episode. Oh, Rwby doesn't really have bad episodes. It hasn't had a bland episode. It's a really better description of it. It keeps going. It keeps getting better and better. Holy shit, guys. Oh my god, where do we begin? Okay, so Raven's entire plan right now, I still don't think that Raven, it blew me away when she said that she wanted Crow dead. Like, I do not generally think that's her idea, but Cinder gave her more information than she needed to, you know, like, she gave away too much. Like, obviously, Raven probably knew that Salem wanted the relics, or... Wait, or did she? No, she said they would need elected survivors if she never heard of them before. Maybe that was only Crow's information. I don't know. I don't know if Raven would know that, actually. Alright, anyway, but, what I was saying is that, you know, Cinder was giving away a bit too much information. Like, she didn't need to tell him or tell her that, you know, Lionheart's on the wrong side, you know, because now that Raven's bought herself some time, she can go and give that information to Crow, you know, as to not fall into the trap. And Crow did tell her in Volume 4, you know, the only real chance they had of surviving against Salem was if they joined together, all of them. And Raven knows that even if she does work with Salem, when Salem's had her purpose with her, she's gone, you know, like, she's out of it. You know, so I'm hoping at some point Raven does come to the right mindset of teaming up with Crow to take down Raven. Especially, you know, like, Raven has so much more information that she could give Crow, you know, because despite the fact that, you know, the number one priority to her is her tribe, I don't know if she's going to let her brother and her daughter get discarded like that so easily, you know. I don't know if that's going to happen, especially since you just showed a Raven, like, going, like, where Crow was, you know, like, there is no doubt she is going to tell Crow about the stuff, and I think they even did her portal sound effect, and I don't know how she would do that without her sword. Or I don't know, if it's just a semblance, she doesn't need a weapon to use it anyway, she just uses it, because I guess it looks badass, which it does. But, you know, oh man, that was so good. So, yeah, obviously Raven can tell Crow a lot more now, obviously, you know, especially with Ozpin there, like, they'll know that Lionheart's in the wrong, they'll know that, you know, the fall of Haven is happening pretty soon, though I have no idea how exactly they plan to prepare for that. And, you know, they could tell, Raven could tell so much now, of course, you know. She can even tell them about their plan to get the relic, though I doubt that obviously, you know, Ozpin and Crow will not agree to that at all, like, they will not have that as a good idea. But I'm not entirely sure where exactly her plan is right now, you know, I don't know! like, I keep saying, like, Rwby, oh man, at the start of the volume, you know, I wanted a lot of Raven, you know, I didn't really care too much about Blake, but I honestly cannot think of someone I want more now, you know, like, I can't say that, you know, like, no matter what we get now in Rwby, Volume 5 has set up so much that I truly do think overall it's the most solid volume so far, and I do think by the end, we have 5 chapters to go, I think it is going to be the best volume of Rwby so far, you know, and I think it's going to be pretty hard to beat, because again, like, even Volume 3, you could say had a bland episode or 2 in it, you know, like, some of it was a bit bland, but I don't think we've had one yet. I truly do not think we've had a bland episode in Volume 5, as you know, in Volume 4, most of it was bland, but, you know, I don't think that's where this is going, you know, I truly think we're going to have a lot more to go through, and of course, you know, with all this new source, of course, like I'm saying, like, we have, in Blake's situation, we have, obviously, the hunt to get Carly, and we have Sun and Gira in a fight together to prove he's not bad, and it seems like we're getting a full-on fight, full-on battle royale to decide, you know, Blake's fate if she goes to Mistra or not, against Ilya, so that's going to be insane. I'm not sure if Yuma or his force is going to come in and help. I hope not, you know, because I do think that Ilya and Blake are going to be really, really interesting, you know, because it's not just be fighting, there probably could be some words exchanged about everything, you know, about feelings, about, you know, all this cool stuff, maybe try and help reform Ilya a few more times, maybe they could go in that direction, and it's definitely going to be interesting, you know, and of course, Cinder's kind of got the right mindset in this, but she's kind of not, you know, she does know that Crow's a problem, and that, obviously, Salem's going to want to kill him, because not only does she want to do that, she could also show up Tyrion by doing the job that he claimed to do in Volume 4, but didn't actually do, you know, and of course, she wants to burn Rwby to a crisp, though what should be able to maybe think to say Cinder, you know, that Salem ordered Rwby to come alive. Now, she never specified alive, she just said to Tyrion, bring her to me. So, in a way, Cinder could do both of Tyrion's jobs in Volume 4 that he had, by, you know, and completely, like, discard him as a sense, you know, even though it seemed like she felt some pity for him in Volume 4. But I don't know, that's just Cinder, you know, like, seriously. And of course, in the parts of the intro are coming together, you know, this is how we get our Yang Mercury fight. This is how we get our Nora Ren fucking against Hazel fight. This is how we get everything, you know. This is how stuff goes down insanely. You know, and considering that Raven is going to be there at the battle for Haven, I honestly don't even know how this goes, you know. And of course, I don't think that... Oh man, now it does seem like... It does seem like Blake's not actually going to get there in time for the fall of Haven, you know, so... And I assume that's where this volume is ending, since, you know, it's in 2 days. It does seem like Blake will reunite at the latest Volume 6 now, you know, it does seem like that. Although, you know, 5 chapters is a bit of time left, and assuming they go back to, like, the solid 16, 18 minutes rather than these 12, 15s, I think we could do this. I think we have enough time to do this. I do think we can pull this off pretty easily. And, you know, I'm looking so forward to these next fights, you know, like, seriously. Again, like, everyone I'm looking forward to now, I don't even know how to say it. But again, I'm not entirely sure how Raven expects to actually get away in this scenario with the relic, you know, considering she can't portal wherever she wants, which was the original theory. She can only do it with people she connects to, you know, and I doubt she'd create a link to her and Ty to get far away from Haven. I mean, maybe, but she's definitely not getting away in all the commotion, like, come on, like... If she gets the relic, she's priority 1 on not only, you know, Salem, but also probably the White Fang, as they'd be ordered to. Maybe not that, but I don't know. It's definitely going to be interesting to see where exactly where this point of the volume goes, you know, because literally anything could happen right now. I feel like anything could happen to these characters, and I'm really looking forward to seeing where the fuck it all goes, man. Like, seriously, oh man, Chapter 10. Chapter 10, man, is just as hype as when Volume 3, Chapter 10, when, you know, Penny died and the whole war between the Grimm and everything came out. Like, anything can happen right now, and I'm so looking forward to it. I wonder if I have any deaths. But, yeah, oh my god. Guys, so that's it for this video, and I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we have Chapter 10 of Volume 5 of Rwby. So, yeah, let's get this old thing a-going. Back to the fairy tale, back to the show, back to the wall and there's nowhere to go. Hopeless and desperate, all passive verse. Things looking bleak here and are bound to get worse. Helpless and doomed and there's no way to win. Goals unachievable, faith running thin. Lost and alone, impossible odds. That's when you learn you've been messing with God. Send in your grim, tear off a limb. Strike you with bolts of lightning. I won't die. The battle seems unwinnable, but all we need's a miracle. Denied. Can't wish away the Disney days. Can't bring back what is gone. Wasting the tears on yesteryears. Instead we'll carry on. We'll win for sure. We will endure and go as far. We'll be the ones that touch the sun and triumph. We'll be ours. Series created by Monty. Hello, Crow and Oscar / Ozpin.
Things are looking good, Oz.
Ever the optimist. While I would not say our current predicament is ideal, I think we can both agree that the situation could be much worse.
Yeah, I guess
Humanity
that's true.
is a resilient force.
Oz. Pro huntsmen like that don't just bite it all at once.
No.
Salem's powerful. It seems like her reach is growing by the day. What does that say about humanity?
That there are indeed a misguided few who have filled their hearts with malice. It doesn't take a great number of people to
you have
cause
something
harm.
to say about literally
But I still
everything,
believe
don't you,
there are
Oz?
far more people in this world willing to prevent it.
Hello,
Excuse
Rwby.
me?
Ah, Miss Rose. Join us. We were just about to gather everyone to discuss our next steps.
It's still so weird seeing Oscar. Ozpin talking freaking Oscar.
Something on your mind, kiddo?
That is so weird. And it's gonna take a while to get used to.
If it's okay to ask.
Of course.
Yes?
Well, we've been talking about the relic at Haven.
Oh, okay.
And the Spring Maiden, but
let's not worry about that.
what about the Fall Maiden?
Oh,
Cinder.
Cinder, shit. Yeah.
Does that mean Salem has the beacon relic?
Surprisingly, no. It might be right next to him.
Very astute, Miss Rose. I was wondering who would be the first to ask.
Oh, okay.
No. Thankfully, she does not.
No, okay.
It's true that the relic at Haven is very much at
Interesting.
risk. And for now, that should remain our primary focus. Let's just say I made finding the relic at Beacon a bit more challenging than at the other schools.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Because it might be
That's good to
right
hear.
next to me.
It is.
Wink, wink.
But let's not
Rwby.
forget the challenges that still lie before us.
Okay then.
Now, is there anything else we can help you with?
Well, I did have one more question.
No, my cane is not a relic.
No more questions.
Oscar, you fucking beast!
Yes, while this cane is indeed very precious to me, it is also just that.
Oh,
precious to
Ozpin,
me.
you know, whatever.
Well, I admit it still has a
Jesus
few more
Christ.
tricks up its sleeve. I can
I
firmly
just
say
debunked
being a
half
relic
the
isn't
fan
one.
base's theories.
Now, why don't you run and get the other
Well,
students?
it's the chess pieces then. That's the best guess I've got now. Or it's inside the cane, which is technically not the cane.
Yeah.
But I love that Rwby actually mentioned that.
Okay.
And yeah, I did hear that it has more tricks up its
Yeah,
sleeve or
we'll be
whatever.
there.
It's also a gun.
Who was it?
It was Leo.
Oh, the
Says
plan
he had
set.
a breakthrough with the council. Thinks he might be able to get together a small raiding party for the bandits. He wants us to meet up at the school tomorrow night to walk us through it.
No. I mean, you'll find Raven and your target,
I'll go
but
get the others.
you'll get more than you bargained for, let's just say that.
That sounds drastically different from your original conversation, does it not?
It does.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You could be walking right into
Things
a trap.
aren't looking good, Oz.
Have they ever,
I
though?
know.
Like, really? You weren't on a good day at that point. Oh, Raven went to Leo!
I
Oh.
still have questions for you.
Interesting. Okay. Went to question him about
You know,
his
I
loyalty.
never expected you would be the one to have the guts to betray Oz. Which makes me wonder,
Seems a bit more of a scary person than
what
us.
does she have on you?
I'm helping her for the same reason you are. I'm afraid.
I don't know if Raven would
We
call what she
we
has
can't
fear.
stop her. No
I mean,
one
she
can.
believes that, but
That's why I tried to
Yeah.
leave when I did. I'm not afraid. I'm smart.
and
You
yet
can
you
call
still
it
got
whatever you
caught up in
want.
all of it by
It doesn't
harboring a
really matter.
maiden. How
We're
smart was
here.
that?
Helping her. I've crossed a line. I've done things that Ozpin will never forgive, and he shouldn't. I don't know where I go from here.
Man up. You
Damn.
did what you had to do to survive. There is
True.
no shame in that.
Wow, Raven. Okay.
Who are you trying to convince?
I love her attire too much. She those arm thingies, the way they just pull out is amazing. Okay then. Oh boy, more trouble than you wanted, eh? What's there? Oh, okay. Hello, oh.
Do you have a better idea?
Oh god, I still don't remember his name.
Quiet now.
That probably won't work. What the hell? Actually sounded like he fell for that.
Did you come in here to hide?
Oh,
I told
baby.
you.
Finally,
I didn't
the
want
Ilya
this.
and Blake.
But you're still
part.
here. I don't have a choice. Of course you do. Just stay out of my way.
I don't think that's exactly... Yeah, I don't think it's that simple. At least you didn't really think that was going to happen. Oh man, finally getting a Blake fighting scene again. It's been too long! Still got it.
Why do you feel like we have to hurt people to get our way? Because it works. That doesn't make it right.
Ilya is well aware of that.
Stop lecturing me!
Jeez. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't really get how the mask came off, but alright. Oh god, she can hide in the dark. Can she hear those subtle little footsteps? Damn! You gotta get some light in
Why
there.
couldn't you just leave? Because I run away too much.
Jeez. Okay, Blake, that was deep.
Sorry, Dad.
Fire? When I said light, that ain't what I meant. Jeez, the whole place. You do know that's a danger to your family now, right? You ain't the only one in the building, Blake. And I doubt that's gonna stop anyone from fighting. Jesus.
Quit taking pot shots and fight me like you mean it!
I love the way that Blake uses her shadow
You
clone
used to
style.
see things the way I did. The way Adam did.
And then she woke up.
If no one's going to do anything to stop the humans that attack us, then the only choice we have left is to attack back.
Jesus, she really is brainwashed now. Like, almost completely. Oh! Oh! What the hell? Did she break her weapon?
You're wrong. There's always another choice.
Oh my, oh my. Ilia's been waiting for that for a while.
You're a good person, but you're making all the wrong decisions. Shut up! Is this really what your parents would have wanted? I don't know what else to do!
Oh. Jesus, Blake. Maybe she will get to Ilia. Oh, Ilia. Oh god! Finnick and Torsic. I think that's his name. Jesus Christ! Oh, don't tell me Gira died. I'd probably prefer him than Collie, but don't tell me he died. Holy Jesus! He can match him for Gira? Holy shit, that was an epic fight there. I would have thought his knuckles would have been busted up.
What are you doing? Fight!
Oh, Jesus. Son, are you supposed to be fighting with him? Where are you? Dude? It's good to see that stab barely hit him. Obviously he's out of aura, but Gira's really tough. Yeah, where have you been? Seriously. What do you do here?
Go help Blake.
On it.
Yeah, I like how he's thinking there. Do I fight with Gira or do I help Blake? It's been a while since I've seen those epic nunchucks. Oh, it was in ice. Okay, it's frozen. Jeez.
Stop! Please.
Also, yeah, the thing's coming down. Oh, gee! Someone's not. Gira! He saved Ilia? Oh god, don't tell me that's gonna fall on him. Oh, please don't tell me he's gonna die. I mean, him saving Ilia would honestly be a great death for Gira, but no, please. There we go. Help. Support a little. Doesn't like it's helping too much, though. Oh, jeez! You fucking idiot! Why would you charge at him, you dumbass? What? Are you kidding me? She beat him?
What have you done?
She beat him! With that piece of fucking... With that piece of wood. Are you actually kidding me? Wow. I'm disappointed in you, what is it, Yuma? I think? Oh shit, Ilia helped. I think we got Ilia on our side, guys. What the fuck was that? That was an epic battle. Seriously, oh god. Look! My mouse dropped. And the battery dropped. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm guessing Finnick died. Like, no, obviously he died. It fucking collapsed on him and blew up.
As soon as we got the call.
No aura could help that. I think that one was Finnick.
And Finnick?
Yep, Finnick. He was an idiot. Rage just drew him from reason there.
Was it worth it?
Wow. Was it worth it? I think we all deserve a break now. Yeah. Definitely seems like she's done with fighting Blake.
Blake!
Oh, Jesus! Oh my God, Collie.
Humans didn't do this.
Oh no, it's time for her to
We
gather the
did
whole
this.
Faunus on her own.
Faunus. We did this to ourselves. We're just as capable of hate and violence as the humans, but I don't think any of us would jump at the chance to point that out. So why are we letting Adam do it for us?
Jesus, please.
By doing nothing and staying silent, we let others speak and act in our place. And if we're not proud of the choices they make, then we have no one to blame but ourselves.
Holy crap, go!
This is the message Adam Taurus will bring to the world.
Sorry.
If no one stops him. But we can stop him.
Yes.
You have to understand that all of you
She's
are
gonna have a
simple answers to a very
whole fucking army at Haven.
And I can't give that to you. I don't know how to make hate go away. I don't. But I know that this kind of violence is not the solution. I understand
so much.
that to ask you to leave your homes and protect Haven Academy is asking you to put your lives at risk. But that's what's at stake.
Jesus.
So I'm going.
Oh, this is one of Blake's.
And I'll stand by myself
this
if I
is one
have
of
to.
Blake's
I'll
best
stand with
moments
you.
in the whole series. Ilya!
If you'd have me.
Oh my God.
Ilya, that the white finger?
Yeah, yes it is.
You're not going anywhere.
Let go, man. Yeah, let her come.
You're just going to forgive her? After everything she did?
I'm gonna say yes.
I am.
Wow! Yeah, Gira's got no problem with it. I still love that he saved her.
What
Deep
does
down,
she
I
think
think
she's
Gira knew
doing?
that she was still a good
She's
person.
learned a lesson that evaded me until I was much older. That there is strength in forgiveness.
I'll go.
Yes! Oh my God! This fucking Haven fight's gonna be so insane! She looks like the place is on fire though. Oh my God! Blake and an army of Faunus against the White Fang.
Looks like we've got
all
work
of
to
Team
do.
Ruby and Ranger, Crow, Ozpin,
Thank you.
fucking Hazel and Salem's
stabbed
main
me.
4 at the fight. Yeah, she stabbed you.
There.
Apart from
Let's
Tyrion,
just call
I
it even.
think. Alright, that's fair. Nothing to argue about.
We have about 2 weeks before Adam's attack on Haven.
Okay, yeah, this
We're going
timeline
to
is a
need
bit
shields,
different.
Training, whatever we can do to protect as many people as possible.
We'll need transportation too. For everyone.
Yeah.
I think I know a ship captain who owes us a
Oh, yeah. It's called Volume 4, Episode 3. Oh. Chibi, Ruby, and normal Yang. Oh, interesting. Never thought I'd see that together. Oh my God, guys, this battle's gonna be so insane! Like I said, most of Salem's forces, 2 maidens, Ravencrow, freaking Ozpin, you know, the White Fang, Adam, Blake, and an army of Faunus. What the fuck, mate? This is... Oh my God, this could be better than the Fall of Beacon. You know, and it really does seem like this could not be the Fall of Haven. Because of Blake and... Oh my God, Oh my God. She's even got Ilya! That's gonna make Adam hate her even more. The fact that... Obviously, Adam can now see that Blake is able to convince people. Even Adam's, again, most loyal, can be switched from his side to Blake's. Oh, that's just gonna make him... Oh, that's just gonna make him kill. And I was really thinking that in this fight, obviously, because of the Fall of Haven, everyone's gonna be there. It could have been a Blake and Yang fight, because obviously, you know, Yang is not gonna like it if she sees Adam at the Fall of Haven. But maybe it could be a Blake and Ilya fight, or a 3-on-1. I honestly think going on 3-on-1 is stretching it way too far, but you know, it's definitely gonna be insane because someone has to fight Adam. You know, maybe it'd be Gira and Sun, maybe, or just Sun, not Sun, just Gira. You know, maybe that's gonna be. Oh my god. So yeah. Let's just go back to the episode. Obviously we got our theory debunked that the cane is the relic, and I love how Rwby was like, you know, just wondering about one thing here. That was brilliant. Like, that was just insane. Of course, you know, and obviously we've got the whole the Raven thing. How she had that little conversation with a Lionheart that even she's realizing or realizes that, you know, Lionheart's scared and making some interesting decisions similar to her, you know. Only she chose to help Salem to stay out of the trouble, even though she just chose not to be in it at all. Even though she's harboring a maiden, which probably isn't the best and smartest idea if you want to stay out of this for good. But, yeah, you know, oh my god, that battle was insane. And we had a death. We had our second death of the volume right there. Sienna and then Finnick. Jesus Christ, man. That was actually... I didn't say much. That was a brutal death scene. The way it just fucking fell on him. The way he realised that he was screwed. You know, and it just... Although, to be fair, you know, the fact that he tried to dive into Gira instead of just stabbing him, like... You fucking idiot, man. You know, what were you expecting there? You know, it could have been willing to fully commit suicide at that moment as long as he beats the enemy, but... No, not happening. You know, just not even close. And yeah, you'll be missed, Finnick. I only just remembered your name, but yeah, and of course, the other one, Torswick. I think Torswick, maybe. But I'm not getting that right. Obviously, he's in prison now, so he's out of the fight of Haven. So it's Ring Minstrin. He could obviously get busted out, and obviously have a really bad grudge with the Belladonnas. Probably a little lower than Adam's scale, but it's gonna be interesting to see where that goes now, of course. And again, we've got, I think, one of the best fighters on Adam's side on ours. You know, Ilya. That's gonna be pretty insane, and we've yet to see her semblance yet. See what other tricks she's holding, as well as Gira and Collie. You know, I'm looking forward to seeing that as well. But yeah, this episode was freaking amazing, man. Those fight scenes, oh my god, we saw the nunchucks again, just like Roman and Son, freaking Ilya and Son, you know. Like, that was that was pretty insane. That was fucking amazing, seriously. But of course, you know, like, that was one of Blake's best episodes, if not Blake's best episode, you know. And the speech she gave at the end, where she is now the leader of the Farnish, you know, of Menagerie, taking on the whole White Fang. Obviously, you know, plus there's going to be a whole bunch of Grim there because of the emotions and the you know, the outright war. It's going to be fucking brilliant. I'm so hyped for these next chapters. And, you know, it's a shame about the break, but we might need one. We might need one, honestly. But, oh, fuck yeah, guys. Oh, God, Blake, I love you. But, yeah, guys, that does it for this video, and I'll see you guys next. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we have Chapter 11 of Volume 5 of Rwby. Oh boy, no words, let's just go. Back to the fairy tale, back to the show, back to the wall and there's nowhere to go. Hopeless and desperate, all past the dust. Things looking bleak, you're bound to get worse. Helpless and doomed and there's no way to win. Goals unachievable, faith running thin. Lost and alone, impossible odds. That's when you learn you've been messing with God. Sending your grim, tear up a limb. Strike me with bolts of lightning. I won't die. The battle seems unwinnable, but all we need's a miracle. When I may never be denied. Can't wish away the dismal days. Can't bring back what is lost. It's ain't lost of nothing. Scary years instead will carry on. It for sure we will endure, and though our goal is far, be the ones to touch the sun and triumph will be ours. course, series created by Monty. Let's go. What have we got now? Jesus Christ! Oh my god, that's a shattered moon, alright. Eventually, we'll bring that up. Okay, already off there. Yep, everyone's going, weapons and all. B. Wow. Even looks exactly like a chess piece. Wow, let's see, how many are there? Okay, there's 8 of them. Oh no, oh my god, I can't believe the ambush is happening already! Oh shit! Oh, that is epic. Oh my.
There seems to be more of you than last time.
Yeah, even you're wearing your weapon.
Hey,
That's
you
a
know what they
bit
say, the
suspicious,
more the
ain't it?
merrier. So what's going on with the council?
Why did you bring your weapons?
What?
Why did you bring
Leo,
yours?
we're huntsmen.
Yeah.
You okay?
Of course, sorry. Just haven't had my evening coffee.
Look, it's nice to see
Oh
you,
shit!
so we got
Yang knows about that
getting
now. She
support
knows
from the
it's
council or
Raven.
not?
Oh no.
Mom?
Oh god, yeah. Maybe you shouldn't have told her about that. Wait, who shot her? Oh, Crow, Jesus, that's a bit of an overreaction. What the fuck?
They really are magic.
Yeah, that was kind of explained
If
earlier.
you're going to shoot me, shoot me. That was insulting.
Damn.
What are you doing?
Oh, lovely, Raven.
I could ask you the same thing. You've been scheming, little brother. Planning to
no.
attack your own sister.
She knows everything now.
What have you done?
Leo did what any sane person would in his position. He looked at all the information he had in front of him, assessed the situation.
Yeah.
And
Raven
made a
probably
choice.
thinks that Crow's just like Salem now.
And it seems you all
There's
have
something
too.
that she had that he wanted, and he was going to attack her
You
to get it.
have the Spring Maiden.
I do.
Then hand her over and let's work together. We can beat Salem.
All that time spent spying for Ozpin, and you still have no idea what you're dealing with. There is no beating Salem.
You're wrong.
Oh man. Oh god,
We've done
Ruby.
things that most people would call impossible.
We finally get our Raven Ruby
And
interaction.
the only reason we were able to do it is because we
Yes.
didn't do it alone. We had people to teach us. People
That's
to
true.
help us.
Yep.
We had each other.
Oh.
Work with us. At least I know we'll have a better chance if we try together.
Raven just knows. False hope. False hope in
Please.
her eyes. Holy shit, Ruby's the one that opened up the doors to her.
Just like your mother.
Oh! Oh, please, more!
Rwby!
Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, shit. Wait, did she create a link to Cinder, then?
Cinder.
Oh, wait, no, for an Ulster, never mind. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, that's
Come
a
on,
team of
guys.
6.
Is that any way to greet your old friends?
Oh, no.
Everybody stay calm.
Who's this?
Oh, no.
Oh,
The
Hazel!
White Fang is prepping demolition.
Okay,
Securing
he already
school
knew.
grounds.
Wait, what's isn't there? I
No
just
one's getting
realised. Oh, no.
And no one is getting out.
Fuck. So wait. Cinder, Vernal, Raven, Mercury, Emerald, Lionheart, and yeah, it's an 8-on-8 battle.
Charges are set. Move back to perimeter watch.
Oh shit.
Tonight, Haven falls.
This was all just a trap?
It
Oh,
appears so.
fuck.
Raven, tell me, how long have you been with them?
A day.
Aw, don't take it personally, little
Oh,
bird.
2.
Your sister was a recent addition.
Oh
The
no.
lion, on the other
oh
hand.
no.
Entrance into the Vital Festival was a real treat. But Leonardo's been sending Salem all
Cinder
sorts
and
of
Rwby are
information
together
for a very, very long time.
What is his what does his
Isn't that
weapon even
right,
do?
Professor?
It's on his arm, but I don't get it.
It was you. You sit on the Mistral Council. You had information on every huntsman and huntress in the kingdom. And you gave it all to her. I couldn't find any of them.
Because she killed them.
Because you let her kill them.
Basically.
Oh, now, don't beat yourself up about it, Lionheart. I'm sure Tyrion and Hazel would have found them on their own.
Oh, has he got his new tail now?
What is wrong with you?
Oh, Jean. Okay.
How can you be so broken inside? To take so many lives.
Oh god, and Hazel's just like, just watching
like
this.
It's something to be proud of.
John?
Oh, with that damn smile on your face!
Is he gonna unlock his semblance this episode? You got fucking Cinder there! It's not a time to stay calm. They're gonna kill you!
Do you hear me?
Kid.
Well,
yeah, no. Oh my god, a fucking battle royale whole episode, please. And the White Fangs there, so please break into this! Are you fucking serious, Cinder? Who are you again? Whoa! Holy shit, a fire sword!
John!
Okay, that's different from our old weapons. Oh, okay. Cinder vs. Sean! I never thought I'd see that. I never thought she'd use her sword again, honestly. Yep.
Hey there, Blondie.
Emerald and Mercury.
You owe me an apology for my
life. Fuck.
Don't you think?
Okay, Emerald and Rwby, of course. Sean.
Take out the heiress.
Yeah.
Don't bother wasting your power. She's not worth it.
Her semblance is pretty OP, and
one thing, but this.
Oh my god, Crow and Raven.
Sorry, brother.
At last.
Sometimes family disappoints you like that.
We're not family anymore.
Oh, okay.
Ever.
Jesus.
But I guess I was wrong.
All right then. Interesting. Okay, that does sound. I wonder what Crow's gonna think after assuming she gets the relic. Yeah, she can fight.
Prove it.
Oh my god, Bruno, I love you. Yeah, the good guys are fucked. They're against two maidens. Ozpin, what are you planning? Okay, Hazel can see he's going, but he doesn't care.
Nor I you.
But we will if you're with her.
He doesn't want to fight.
Very well then.
Okay, yeah, no weapon. So wait, why are two going on? If two are on there, that means two bad guys against one good guy. Because there's 8 on each side. Oh. Oh! Okay, who's in control
Young
right now?
man, I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but for your sake, I suggest you leave. Now.
Bring the cane out. Show him who you are. Yeah, I'm really curious as to what his weapon does. Oh.
That's enough!
Oh? Oh god! Oh god, that's pretty cool. Okay, Ozpin's body can handle that. Oh, oh my god, the chills! The chills, guys! Recognize something? Ozpin and Lionheart. Yeah.
Not quite.
Oh, is that legit Oscar fighting? It does seem like Oscar. He's doing alright, but nothing on the level of Ozpin.
This can't be.
Oh yeah.
I knew you would be back, but you made it here.
Already.
Found Crow. How?
Leo, what happened to you?
Wait. You can't have had this form for long. You're not really Ozpin right now. Boy. Child.
Wait, does he have a tail? Is he a Faunus too?
And I can finally get out of all of this.
Oh wait, yeah, Lionheart, that makes sense. What am I saying? I can see his tail, yeah. Yeah, we've never seen it though, so that's interesting.
Fight?
Yeah. What else can you do right now? It's literally win or die. And yeah, oh my god, Weiss's semblance could probably stand a little against Ronald, especially since she's been ordered not to use her power. Oh, that was a dark one. That's interesting. The knight. Oh yeah. Jesus! What? How powerful is that thing?
Don't think I'm going to let you take the easy way out.
Also, that's some pretty cool weapons she's got.
I'm starting to remember you.
Wow.
You're the dense one that can't tell when he's out of his league.
Oh. How often did they even see each other actually? I need to go back and remember that.
I don't care about Salem, but I
Yeah.
know Cinder.
Cinder.
Everything.
Yeah, Emerald really couldn't care.
Be my guest.
Oh wow. Why did you give away your illusion semblance? That's stupid. Oh, nice! Oh. Yeah, Ronald's not giving her too much time to do really anything. I mean, it makes sense. She knows she could easily get through this. Oh, I think there goes her semblance. Not semblance, her aura.
Are you gonna let her die too?
Stop messing with me!
Oh, Cinder!
What you want?
Oh, fuck. Oh, she really is destroying all of Sean's life. Oh, wow. Fire sword to the go. He is not gonna... Oh, don't shoot. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, shit! She did it again! Wait. He chipped something off. He chipped a bit of that off. We can finally see the empty socket.
Did you think you actually had a chance against me?
Okay, the... Oh, shit, that's so creepy. That is so creepy. Okay, Rwby only...
Failure with a death wish.
Fuck. Emerald hit it before it really did anything.
If I die buying them time, then it's worth it. They're the ones that matter.
It only neutralized her temporarily. Damn it. Yeah, we've barely seen any of them fight.
You think so?
No. No! Even Emerald looks shocked. No, that's not gonna hit. That is not gonna hit. That is not hit! That is not hit! What? 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 What the fuck? What? What? Lord! Weiss! No! What the fuck? Don't tell me she died! They would not kill one of Team Rwby that quick, would they? No. No fucking way! I don't want to keep going, I don't want to keep going, I don't want to keep going! I do not want to keep going! I don't wanna. I don't fucking want to do this! I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry until she's confirmed dead, cause... She's going the same way. No! It was the exact same as Pyrrha. No! What the fuck was that? Still a chance. She didn't die or wasn't shown to be killed off, but there's still a chance. What the fuck was episode 11? What was that? I don't even want to say anything right now. What the fuck am I supposed to say? What the fuck was that? If they killed Weiss, I swear. I'm not crying, and I'm not crying because I still have hope that she could make it through, because again, she's one of the main four. Her name is in the fucking title, and we're not even close to done to the end of Rwby yet. Holy fuck! Holy She did not just die. There is no way. But Aurora was gone. And that... Fuck! There's no time to get her to a there's no time to get her treatment or anything. Oh! Weiss! No way. No. I don't even want to talk about this episode, guys. I don't want to fucking say anything right now. What was that? Okay. So that was episode 11 of volume... Fuck. That was episode 11 of volume 5 of Rwby. And... No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here. Today we have chapter 12 of volume 5 of Rwby. Ah, shit, things are getting crazy. Blake, you finally gonna meet back up with them this time, or are we gonna end this battle before, you know, she even knows they're there? I don't know, but I'm expecting some Blake in this episode. Hopefully not the whole thing, as that would just be too much, even by Rooster Teeth standards of teasing us. But yeah, let's just go. Back to the fairy tale, back to the show, back to the wall and there's nowhere to go. Hopeless and desperate, all passive verse. Things looking bleak here and they're bound to get worse. Helpless and doomed and there's no way to win. Goals unachievable, faith running thin. Lost and alone, impossible odds. God, send in your grim, tear up a limb, strike me with bolts of lightning. I still love that shot right there. The battle seems unwinnable, but always a miracle. Can't wish away the dismal days, can't bring back what is lost. The only one who's not there, and of course Blake. Weiss! Oh Jesus! And we started out with the black screen again. Oh God! All right, Cinder, just like go to her, man. Yeah, even Mercury is like letting his guard down. Like, holy shit, what just happened? Oh God, Oscar. Two of them are out! Fuck. And it's arguably there are only two that could stand up to these. Oh, Jesus. Oh, crud. Oh my god.
Rwby, get up.
Wow, everyone's going to Rwby. Interesting, and Cinder's not doing much here.
You're letting that boy make a fool of you.
That's Ozpin.
It's Ozpin.
Yeah.
He's already reincarnated.
Gee, Hazel looks like... Oh. Now I get it. Okay, where's everyone else? I mean, where's Ren? Should you and Nora have gone if they're both going? Hazel? Gee, what is this backstory with you two? Okay, Ruby's up.
Oh no.
What?
You could hide from me.
What the fuck, Hazel? This is not like you. Wait, where's Raven?
You'll pay for what you did. You'll die. Over
What did?
and over again.
What the fuck did he? Jeez! What is he doing?
Do we fight? No.
No, run. Even Ozpin's scared. Yeah.
Ozpin is
Son.
here?
Is that a problem?
I'm not sure. But
Oh,
right
what?
now we've got the upper hand.
Oh, Cinder's
Let's not
even
waste
concerned.
Leo, open the path to the vault.
Oh god. Yeah, this was called... Oh, the statue. This episode was called something like the Spring Maiden something. It was... Oh god, it was nothing like the others. But you could easily guess what this is like. It was like Vault of the Spring Maiden, I think. I don't think it was directly that, but... Okay, yeah. Mercury's still not moving.
Stop them! We've got your team covered!
Dang. Jesus! That head kick, though!
You're going to have to get through all of us.
Oh no. Yang.
Ren, talk to me.
Semblance time, please! She's gonna bleed out.
Not again. Weiss, come on, please.
Make sure they leave Rwby alive.
Yeah.
This won't take long.
Okay, Cinder and Vernal together. Okay, yeah, and Raven, of course. Okay, Raven wants to take the relic, and yeah, she has a maid on her side, but
No!
God.
Oscar, I told you, no!
Dude, listen.
Please, let me take over. I can handle it.
Why is he not letting him take over?
To fight for myself.
This is not the right time.
This is not your fight.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
This is
Why is he
between.
so upset with us?
He didn't tell you my tale, did he, boy?
No. Please.
I thought you looked familiar. To think that evil was inside you when our paths first crossed. Your blood won't be on my hands.
Jesus.
On his.
Move! Jeez, come on! Crow. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you moved your scythe. You changed your scythe again.
Tell him, Ozpin. Tell him how you killed her.
Her?
Gretchen Reinhardt was Hazel's sister. Despite her brother's wishes, she enrolled at Beacon Academy to become a huntress, and tragically lost her life on a training mission. Hazel holds me responsible. Please, let me fight. I know Hazel. He's wounded in a way that cannot be healed.
You know now. You can forgive me for what I'm about to do.
Did she know? Did she know the risk of being a huntress?
She was only a child. She wasn't ready.
Oh god.
She made a choice.
Oscar.
A choice to put others before herself.
I don't know if you're gonna get through to him. Hazel is the easiest to get through, maybe. But I don't think this is.
I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah, taking over. Even Ozpin doesn't have that much faith that this guy can be reasoned with. Jeez, that voice now! It's so weird to see this side of Hazel.
I don't know what we can do.
No, it wasn't supposed to be like this.
I still don't know if it's gonna be.
I can't lose anyone else.
Come on, John! A semblance or something! Oh no! His semblance is activating, isn't it? Oh god. Vernal's worried about.
Are you nervous, girl?
Yes.
The first maiden in... why, I'm not sure anyone knows how many years, is about to open a vault. I would say it's quite an exciting time.
So, yeah.
Don't you feel
She never did it.
No. I'm not concerned with any of this. All I care about is my tribe, my family.
Okay.
This is a burden, not an honor.
Jeez.
You've conditioned her quite well, Raven.
Okay. Yeah, there are theories going around that Vernal would betray Raven or something for the stronger side, but clearly not. And we're finally gonna see what a relic looks like. I assume in each school they look different from the other. Because it really could still be the chess pieces. Now we know the cane, isn't it? I could be in the cane, you know.
It's certainly grander than beacons.
Interesting. You found beacons?
I wonder what the extra effort was for.
Can we please not linger?
After you.
Go on. You are the maiden in this one. Yeah, no, that would be stupid if Raven went before her. Oh god. Yeah, no. Oh no, Jesus. Lionheart, you are fucked. You could barely hide the Oscar. And yeah, in this body, Ozpin ain't winning this fight, I don't think. Yeah, get a few hits in. Jeez. His style really is using a lot of like quick hits, but oh, it got him. Okay. Still interested in those crystals. I mean, of course it's dust, but
What's happening?
Weiss!
I think your semblance is unlocking.
What happened? What's going on?
Cinder.
I think she's going to be okay. She seems to be stabilizing.
Yeah. Oh my god. Sean's semblance is healing. And of course. Okay, yeah, she's fighting clones. Where is okay, Emerald. Okay, it seemed like she knew that one was a fake. Everyone's occupied in a fight. Not unless... oh god, if Rwby tries to... wait, is the door still open? I was gonna say, if she tries to go down there and stop the...
Whatever you're doing, don't stop.
I won't.
Good.
You
Oscar
just
needs
stopped him.
I'm on it.
help. Jean and Weiss still need cover. No one's gonna touch him.
Nice.
Okay.
Rwby.
Make it happen, Ranger.
Wow. Team Ranger, baby. Oh, yes! Let's do some sis. Let's teach him what family can do.
I'm angry.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no doubt there. Okay, this is still... man, seeing those three walking that badass pose is so good. Okay, did I even know how to unlock it? Oh. Single pebble.
Having fun?
Vernal, stay focused.
Oh, come now, Raven. Let her enjoy this. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
How does this work?
Once the Spring Maiden places her hand on the door, it will
opens.
open. For you,
That's simple.
and only you.
So she's...
Then I will walk into the vault and retrieve the relic.
I was gonna say, is she the only one who could go in?
Is that clear?
Yes. It doesn't matter to us. Let's get this over with.
All right then. Vernal,
be a
when
dear.
you're ready.
What is the plan here if they're taking this thing? I'm not sure if...
I've heard so many stories about you, Raven.
Oh no, is she expecting
They say you're a cunning leader, that you're strong, that you're clever. It's a shame that they're wrong.
Gee, what? Wait, what did Cinder do? Holy shit, Raven, no! Oh, what is that? Is that the Grim?
It's nothing personal, dear.
That's the Grim inside of her.
Of such power.
She's taking the power as well.
But I am.
I didn't even know she could take more.
So I will
oh shit, Raven's out.
What is mine?
She's dead. Bruno is not gonna. She killed her.
What is this? Where's the power?
You won't find it.
It's Raven.
Because Vernal isn't the Spring Maiden.
What? What? Raven's the Spring Maiden. Raven's the
I am.
Raven! Ah! 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 Raven is the Spring Maiden. All that time, she was just pretending. You have got to be kidding me! Holy shit. Okay, so... what the fuck, man? Raven is the Spring Maiden. She was either the Spring Maiden the whole time, or when Vernal died, she transferred the power to her before Cinder could rip it out of her. But Vernal's dead. Like, that's not even like, what the fuck? That's not even a possibility that she survived that. Like, she really did die there, no doubt, but she seemed to have transferred the magic to Raven. And now she's the new Spring Maiden. Oh my god, my mind just freaking blew. I felt like my reaction was absolutely bad, just horrible to that moment in particular. But holy shit. Holy shit, guys! Raven is the Spring Maiden! Oh no, we're so gonna have fucking Raven vs Cinder next episode. That's so gonna happen, isn't it? We got the backstory, some backstory for Hazel that apparently his sister, I don't remember if they named anyone. His sister died at Beacon and he blames Ozpin for that. So that's a tragic backstory, and it seemed like he was using dust of some kind to enhance his power, maybe? But holy shit, Raven is the... I'm holding back. I'm holding my hype back because I want to save it for the next episode, because that... Oh my god, I was not expecting a betrayal from Cinder. I mean, I kind of was when she started stalking, when she was starting to talk to Raven. But what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Raven is the Spring Maiden! Oh my god, I didn't think I could love her any more than I already did. But I do. Oh my god, and again, I don't even know if Cinder could take that much maiden power. Could she really have taken more of it than before? And also, I just want to bring up the fact really quick that, yeah, I didn't even consider this before, but I was talking to a friend last night, and yeah, he pretty much told me that, yeah, the Silver Eyes thing doesn't seem to affect maidens. It's just because Cinder is, in a sense, part Grim. Like, she stole half of the power from Autumn with a Grim, and that Grim's inside of her, so that's what damaged her from the Silver Eyes. Because the Silver Eyes does seem to affect Grim, but obviously, you know, it doesn't seem to affect Maiden, since Rwby sustained no damage when Rwby did that last episode. So that seems to be the case there, and... Oh! Holy shit, man! Raven. Oh my god, you just got 1,000 times better. Like, as if it wasn't possible already, like... You got infinitely better, and we actually didn't see Blake that episode, but I don't care! Cinder and Raven. Like, I do think Ronald's dead. I do think that is absolutely the case right now. And that's what I think is going to bring out this epic battle. Because it does seem like... You know, it does seem like Raven did care a lot for Ronald. Like, obviously, you know, not just because she was her prized possession in a way, you know, but she did seem to care about her on a more deep level, so... Oh my god, I got so scared when Raven was frozen. I thought, like, what's going to happen with her, but... She's the fucking Spring Maiden. Oh my god. Oh my god, and I don't know, man. I feel like my reaction to that was absolutely terrible. I'm really hot right now. I'm really hot right now, so that's probably had to do with it. I'm so hot, I'm kind of drained. I should not have done this right now, but I could not have waited for the hype of the last episode to see what's happening. And yeah, it does seem like Jean Semblance is healing wounds and stuff, you know. It does seem like an open, new, fresh wound, you know, can be healed through Jean, so it definitely seems like Weiss is going to live, though she is probably out of the battle for good now, of course. And we got Emerald and Mercury versus Yang and Rwby. Holy shit. And of course, you know, a weakened Ozpin/Oscar against an upgraded Hazel. Holy shit, this is going to be so good. Like, oh my god, man, this... 2 chapters left. 2 chapters left, man. And this was a really short one. What was this? 14 minutes, I think? Something like that. 14 minutes of, So I think it has been the shortest, chapter. Maybe, you know, I think... Wasn't chapter 7, like, 12 minutes long? I think... Yeah, this probably wasn't the shortest one, but... Oh, man, it feels just a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Oh, my god. And yeah, and even Crow doesn't know anything about this, so... This is gonna shock him. This is gonna blow everyone away when they see this. You know, because obviously I think there was some theories that Yang could have got the spring power at some point. At least I heard a couple people talking about that. That could have been a thing, but... Nope. No. I'm fucking terrified on what they're gonna do next. I am really scared on how these next 2 episodes are gonna go down. You know, it could be sad, it could be, you know, fatal. But I'm just scared on what they're gonna do. Like, the hype is so real now. It's so unbelievably real on what they're gonna do with Raven and Cinder. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. God damn it, it's Saturday. Why couldn't I wait a little bit to see this? I wouldn't have had to wait it that long then to get the rest, but you know, that's the price you pay for watching a series when it comes out. But yeah, oh my god, Raven. So yeah, guys, that's it for this video, and I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we have Chapter 13 of Volume 5 of Rwby, and I never thought I'd say a Chapter 13 of Rwby volume again after Volume 1, but it turns out we do have one. Okay, so, yeah, I'm expecting some Blake in this episode. This episode is 15 minutes, which kind of annoys me, because You know, you usually want the last 2 episodes of the volume of a Rwby chat volume, you know, to be, you know, around like maybe 20 minutes, you know, 30 maybe. But this one's still a really short one. Now, granted, I'm expecting the finale to be, you know, maybe 30 minutes to maybe even 40. I'm expecting maybe around there, you know. Because if it's not, I'm going to be honestly shocked and disappointed. But, you know, I am interested to see. We could get some Blake in this one, you know, because we really didn't have any last time, which really surprised me, you know. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I want to cut away from this epic fight, you know. We have a lot of things going on, but we haven't even started. Like, you know, the bombs of the White Fangs... of the White Fang, you know, haven't even gone off yet, you know. Blake hasn't been seen near Haven or at all since, you know, her last episode in Menagerie, so if we don't get her here, I'm really shocked. And it'll really make me think this next chapter could be insanely long, you know, since we're still waiting for the explanation as to how this makes any sense of Renal not being the Spring Maiden. You know, there was a theory, I think there's a theory that, you know, Renal didn't even know that she wasn't the Spring Maiden, you know, it was just Raven, you know, letting her think that she was the Spring Maiden the whole time, though I'm not entirely sure on that. But I am interested to see where this is going to go, you know, so let's just start. Back to the fairy tale, back to the show, back to the wall and there's nowhere to go. Hopeless and desperate, all past the dust. Things looking bleak, yeah, and they're bound to get worse. Helpless and doomed and there's no way to win. Goals unachievable, faith running thin. Lost and alone, impossible odds. That's when you learn you've been messing with God. Sand in your grim, tear off a limb. Strike me with bolts of light and I won't die. The battle seems unwinnable, but all we need's a miracle. Going up will never be denied. Can't wish away the dismal days, can't bring back what is wrong. Erase no tears or mysteries, instead we'll carry on. We'll win for sure, we will endure, and though our goal is far, we'll be the voice to touch the sun and triumph will be ours. Alright, series created by Monty, chapter 13, boys and girls. And all the others. Oh, okay, switch, switch,
what are you gonna do now?
Opponents, that's cool. Jeez, holy crap!
Whatever it
She
takes
got,
to shut you up.
she got a weapon back! Holy crap! That was epic!
I think so.
Considering, you know, Rwby can't do shit without Crescent Rose, apparently she can!
I just wish this would go faster.
How about you don't complain and just be thankful you unlocked your semblance when you
Yeah, good point.
My semblance?
Well,
How else do you think you're healing
yeah.
her, dummy?
Did he not figure that out?
No. I don't think I'm healing her. Our aura heals our bodies. It feels more like I'm using my aura to amplify hers.
What?
Wait. Aren't you worried about running
Oh, hang on a minute. What have I... Oh, shit. What the fuck have I done? Shit, what have I done here? Alright, there we go. Dude, Nora's eyes are back to green. What the hell? Okay, in volumes 1 through 3, they were green, but for some reason in 4, they were blue. And I don't know if they've been green throughout this whole volume or not. I haven't even noticed. But her eyes are back to green, so what the fuck, volume 4? What? Alright, let's go back to the episode. That shocked me, actually. I can't believe her eyes are green again. And I can't believe I messed up my ratio there.
Jean?
Hello! Good to see her wounds are healing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus! He can shoot lightning too!
Go! I've got her!
Yeah, Nora's the perfect person to fight this guy. He's using lightning.
You took a heady hit. You need to stay with me while the others fight.
Come on.
That's... annoying.
Wow, yes!
Good to have you back.
Yeah, I was about to say, lovely to have Weiss back. Like, yeah, it's annoying when you're on the point of death and can't fight anymore. Jesus!
Hiding behind the face
How strong is Huskar's aura,
The
anyway?
monster like you must be stopped.
Jesus. Oh, crap! Oh, no.
Must die for you.
You are fucked, man. You have made a horrible mistake touching Nora. Yeah, Jesus! A fucking skeleton!
His symbol.
Holy crap!
He can block out pain. It's
Oh.
how he's able to handle injecting so
Oh,
much dust
blocking
into
out
his
pain,
body.
okay. That's still pretty fatal to his body, though, isn't it? I mean, he doesn't feel it, but that's still damaging.
I don't need him to hurt.
Oh, God, Nora.
Just need him to go.
Gee, yes! Come on, Nora! Holy... Whoa! Fucking hell! And Adam's right outside.
What's going on in there?
Did he just lose?
Your concern.
No. Even Adam's shocked. What aura, okay, what does that? Fire? Fire lightning. This dude's a lightning flame boxer. Oh, shit, yeah. Has Adam just been standing there the entire time waiting for the bombs to go off? Everyone's
Stay
shattered.
focused. Our friends are almost done here.
Yeah.
Adam!
Oh, yes! Holy they're right there!
Who is that?
Oh my god, everyone!
Stand down!
You better fucking see them this volume. You better not volume, chapter. Of course it's gonna happen this volume. Oh my god.
I went through so much trouble to find you.
Oh my
Only
god.
to have you deliver yourself to me.
It's not as happy as you think
This
it would
isn't
be.
what's right for the Faunus. Stop what you're doing.
She's
and
got an
look at
army.
this piece
And Ilya.
You're wrong.
And
Blake.
her parents.
And you can't stop us.
You can't
No, I can't. Not by myself.
But we can.
That's why she didn't come alone.
Yeah. Everyone.
What? Who's there?
Wait, how many White Fang members are there?
Your
Is that
brothers
legit
and
the only
sisters.
thing?
Mata? Please, stop this.
Oh, they have friends.
Make no mistake, brothers. These are our enemies, and we will not let them ruin.
Oh shit, the authorities.
Adam Taurus, this is the Mistral Police Force. Lower your weapons and surrender peacefully.
Is it really that easy? Fuck me. Yeah, guys, look outside. Help is on the way. Well, it's here already, but yeah. Still got the Raven Cinder thing though, which these guys ain't gonna stop.
How are you
No Faunus or authorities gonna stop a
Better.
battle between them. Welcome back, Schnee.
Much better. Keep it up.
Yeah.
How? How did you do this?
Adam.
It's really thanks to
It's
you
over.
that this happened. That. Oh my god. Is Adam really
it's
done?
over for all of us.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
What are you doing? Trying to get us all killed?
I am making humanity pay for what they've done!
We sent someone over to confirm your explosives.
Oh.
And once we did, she disarmed them.
Ilya! Oh my god. Just covered up nothing. Okay then. There's
What
not
do we
gonna
do?
It's not gonna be a battle.
This is your business, not mine.
Mine. Oh, you paid for that, Adam.
I told you, Adam.
Salem ain't helping this one.
It's over.
How's it feel, man? Oh god, what is she about to do? Oh, just one go. Damn! Adam Taurus, down like that. I'm guessing though they give up.
Kill them!
Oh, they're still fighting, even though he tried to kill them too. So there is gonna be an epic battle. Though. Oh! Who did that? What? Who the fuck? That was not Weiss. Oh, that was Weiss. Never mind. Can find.
Yang?
Yang!
Yang, go! No!
She's gonna kill you, Matt! Oh, she didn't get angry. Oh my! Fucking hell! Oh no. She lost her arm again! Oh no, that's a disadvantage. Blake. Alright then, not exactly the reunion I expected, but...
No, it was a decoy
I'll
the
take
whole
it.
time.
Yeah.
The last Spring Maiden must have trusted you a great deal before she died. I bet that was a mistake.
Oh no. Cinder, you're good, but you're not gonna win this. You ain't gonna come close to winning this. And Yang's in the middle of this. What is she trying right now? I mean, she doesn't know this is going on, but... What was...
Aura can't protect your arm. It's grim.
Yeah.
You turned yourself into a monster just for power.
Look who's talking.
Jeez. I'm fucking chilling myself. I know it's kind of like a fire battle, but Jesus Christ, Raven vs Cinder. Oh god, she used fire on her sword too. Wait, did they both just shatter? Oh shit, Raven lost her weapon. I'm guessing she can do that. Wait, no, her sword didn't break. Wait, it looks like her sword's breaking. Yeah, she's just making new ones. Holy crap! Jesus. Okay, what's she making? Holy crap! Fire and ice, baby. Yeah, the whole place is gonna be destroyed. The relic's gonna be lost if you don't stop this. Because both sides want the relic right now. It's not like Raven just doesn't need it. Yang, it's time to save your mother. Jeez! Okay, did she lose... She lost a little of her power. Not all of it, though. A new song! Oh, yes! Oh my god, this is so my favourite fight of the series. I don't even know what it was before. All things must die. Okay, that's Cinder's aura gone. And, okay, Raven's too.
Had enough yet?
Raven's more experienced than Cinder, but
If you were stronger or more clever,
lose her aura before.
then maybe you'd remember to watch your back.
Wow. Yeah, she's a little weaker. Still up? Oh jeez, what the hell? Oh.
Thank you, Vernal.
What? fuck just happened to Cinder? Her body. There's no way Cinder just died. She's too important. I mean, I thought Weiss died, but... no. Yang, you're still going... What is actually taking Yang so long? She jumped down. She should have been there ages ago. Oh shit, how long do we have left? Okay, a minute and a half, a little more than I thought. What does this relic look like? Okay, that's the relic there, but what is this? A different dimension? What took you so long? Really? Does every fucking chapter have to be a damn cliffhanger? Every single one. What the hell? I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying Cinder just died. I'm not buying it. She's too... She seems like an end-all be-all villain, honestly, beyond Salem. I'm not buying that she just died there. Not doing it. To Raven of all people? I mean, yes, I didn't expect Raven to obviously beat Cinder. I do not expect Cinder is the one to die to Raven, you know. Like, I don't know what the fuck I expect to get out of this, you know, like, despite the fact that that did feel like a death for Cinder, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying that. No. I know that she turned her body to ice, so therefore if she fell down to wherever, her body would shatter, but I'm not buying that. No way. There is no way they just killed Cinder. It's just, no. And yeah, Vernal did just die, unfortunately. Her last act, she managed to stop Cinder enough and give Raven that time that she needed. And you know, I'm started following the people. It's really starting to piss me off the amount of cliffhangers we have, you know. Cliffhangers once in a while were good, but Rooster Teeth uses them way, way too much. Like, seriously, this is so annoying. And yeah, Yang, you took a while to get down, and the fact that we finally... Holy shit, we finally got the fucking reunion. Oh my god, and all Blake said was Yang. All she said was Yang. You know, that's who she truly cares about. Yeah, we didn't go back with hugs and, you know, tears, but we're there. We are all there. Team Rwby has reunited, you know, except Yang has a few more things to figure out, you know. Obviously, seems like we're getting one more interaction between Yang and Raven right now. I don't think that... I'm not sure if Yang will figure out that she's the Spring Maiden, of course, you know. She didn't see any of that battle and she didn't see anything. But Cinder's gone, you know, and Vernal's dead, so I think she might be able to put two and two together. And obviously, you know, the vault's unlocked to wherever that is. I don't even know. Like a desert, Mars, I don't know, an alternate dimension or whatever. I don't know where they are. But, yeah, holy shit, that episode was so good. We also learned Hazel's semblance, which is, apparently just, you know, pain healing or whatever. You know, he's immune to pain as long as his semblance is up, which is interesting. And fucking hell, Nora just, boom, right through. Jeez, that was one of Nora's greatest attacks ever right there, seriously. You know, Ren's kind of down at the minute, but he'll be back. He'll be back up, you know. One lightning blast ain't gonna knock him out, especially since we didn't see him lose his aura or anything. He's fine. But, yeah, Jesus. My main concern, though, you know, it's not the Adam stuff, of course, you know, even though it does seem like Adam is truly stopped right now, you know. Obviously, he isn't dead or anything, but, you know, the bombs are disarmed, you know. Blake got a really surprising knock on him, you know, and surprisingly, he only brought like 5 men with him throughout this whole thing, which is kind of stupid, honestly. I was expecting all the White Fang to be there for a great rumble, but apparently not. Which is really an interesting thing to think about, how only a handful of them were there, you know. So it does seem like Adam's caught now, you know, and he's going to be jailed, especially since it doesn't seem like Hazel's going to help him. Obviously, you know, this is payback for not telling him about the whole Sienna thing. So, it's going to be interesting. Obviously, you know, Adam could be irrelevant for a few volumes now. Of course, he'll come back since, again, he didn't die or anything. But it's interesting how it looks like they're getting rid of him for a little while. And, of course, you know, the fact that the good guys are actually, you know, taking the advantage right now. Also, Hazel was pierced right through, you know. I didn't look like it got near his heart. I'm hoping they didn't just kill him right there, because, you know, that would have been the best thing for Hazel, especially since his backstory needs a bit of tweaking. But, you know, like, that was, oh god, that was my favourite battle right there. Raven and Cinder, holy goddamn it, balls, guys. That was fucking nuts. Truly, that was an insane battle right there. I was not expecting, I mean, obviously I was expecting a battle, but Jesus Christ, you know. And yeah, like I said, Frenol died, unfortunately, but what the hell? And yeah, Yang lost her arm again. Like, what the fuck? I don't know if Mercury's just gonna throw that on the floor or something, but yeah, I was so shocked though when Yang was about to attack Mercury, but then realized that's not the most important thing right now and actually controlled her anger. So I'm really curious now as to what exactly is going to happen between Yang and Raven next. You know, I don't think Raven's going to try and attack her. And I don't know exactly what Yang's going to do. I feel like this is the part where she's learning to control her anger more and more, and she might, you know, she's not going to hit her or anything. I'm expecting maybe just a talk, but I don't know, you know. Like, chapter 13 was insane, and I swear to God, if we have another short one for the finale, I mean, I don't even know why I'm saying this. Of course we're not going to. But, you know, I still say there's quite a few things to clear up in chapter whatever, what is it, you know, chapter 14, you know, since usually half the episode is just the aftermath stuff of the fights, and, you know, the first half is the regular stuff, not to mention the song and end credit scene that's going to be. I'm interested to see how long this next chapter is going to be, and I really am excited for the next one, because I think it's going to be fucking amazing, guys. It's truly going to be great. So, yeah, that was, God, to say that was my favourite chapter would be a bit redundant, you know, so I'm just going to say that chapter was amazing. Weiss is up again, you know, we're all good, and it doesn't seem like that was Sean's semblance, at least that's what he said, even though I don't know anyone else who can transfer aura, so I don't know. But, yeah, guys, that does it for this video, and I'll see you guys next. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we have the Rwby Volume 5, Chapter 14, the finale of Volume 5 of Rwby. Oh boy, it's only 24 minutes long. I'm a little disappointed about that, honestly, you know, because I was kind of hoping for somewhere between 25 to 30 minutes, maybe, you know, considering the last chapter of the volume obviously has to have an end credit song, it has to have an outro scene, you know, all that good stuff, you know, like it usually does, and I'm not really sure what to expect from this, you know. I mean, this chapter's called Haven's Fate, you know. Is that really enough to cram this into? I would say maybe 20 minutes, because obviously the song at the end and the end credit scene might add up 4 minutes maybe, and obviously the intro, so I'm not entirely sure how they're going to do this, you know. I mean, it seems like all the villains are screwed right now, you know. It really does seem like it's a bad time for the villains. I mean, obviously, you know, Raven can get away easily just by creating a portal to, I assume, one of her bandit members. I assume she put bandit portals on every one of her members, you know, not just for the person cosplaying as her Spring Maiden, you know, while she was obviously the Spring Maiden at the time. So, well, I mean, Raven's obviously the Spring Maiden, but she was at the time pretending to be the Spring Maiden, you know. But, yeah, I'm not even sure what's going to go on there. And Hazel, Adam, and Emerald and Mercury, I have no fucking idea what's going to go on there. I mean, is Hazel really going to get captured? I mean, one of Salem's elites? I'm not sure, you know. And obviously, Raven, or not Raven, Cinder's presumed dead at the minute, so I'm not entirely sure what's going to go on there. And if they all get captured, that would really mean that Volume 6 is just going to consist of Salem, Watts, and Hazel. And is that really enough? I don't know, you know, I'm not sure what exactly they're planning to do on this. I have no idea. So, you know, let's just go in this and see what's going to happen, why don't we? Back to the fairy tale, back to the show, back to the wall and there's nowhere to go. Hopeless and desperate, all past adverse. Things looking bleak, yeah, and they're bound to get worse. Helpless and doomed, and there's no way to win. Goals unachievable, faith running thin. Lost and alone, impossible odds. That's when you learn you've been messing with God. Send in your brim, tear off a limb. Strike me with bolts of lightning. I won't die. The battle seems unwinnable, but all we need's a miracle. Going up will never be denied. Can wish away the dismal days, can bring back what on. Waste no tears on yesteryears, instead we'll carry on. Sure we will endure, and though I go this far, we'll be the ones to touch the sun and triumph. Will be ours. Alright, last time I sing that, apart from obviously, you know, the soundtrack, which will come in time. Let's go see what we got! Oh shit! Oh, I see Adam just standing. Yeah, sorry guys. Ilias as well leading the attack. Well, one of them has to let go. Oh shit! Bit ballsy of you, dude. Respect that.
Thank you.
Aww, here we are. Finally helping out.
I'm going to make you regret ever coming back.
More police are on their way, Adam. Huntsman too.
Still too afraid to face me.
It doesn't seem like these two can have an epic battle, unfortunately. There's too many.
Not you.
Damn.
You are still afraid, and you should be. I've made powerful friends while you've been away.
Oh yeah?
Not that I help you now, though.
Where?
I know, right? Yeah, Hazel's down.
Does Blake make all of her classmates fight for her?
Damn.
It's a volunteer gig.
Wow, seriously?
Claims to have such great friends.
There's no one here to help you.
Willing to fight for you.
Oh, now my eye's starting to hurt for some reason. Yep, they've all given up. Oh god, what is Adam gonna do? Is he gonna... Shit.
You can try and make me regret coming here, Adam. But honestly, I've got more important things to deal with.
Damn! Holy shit! Oh no. Oh shit, we really gained these two? No way.
Son, wait!
But he's getting away!
He's really gonna escape. Are you serious?
No, we can't. He wants to lure us away so he can pick us off. We need to protect the school and the people here. Besides, now he can see what it feels like to run away.
Damn! Yes, Blake! Holy shit!
We all need help sometimes.
Nice. But it seems like he isn't actually... Is he really going to run away that easily? Oh no, Hazel's back up.
Be careful.
No promises.
Wow. Of course, man. Go join your teammates. It's been too long, honestly.
You guys okay?
Surviving.
I don't know how that big guy's still standing.
I don't know either.
Or faster than I've ever seen.
You got pissed, man. What the fuck?
He's sheer willpower.
Willpower, eh? I'm watching some fairy tale right now, then.
We just need to get him to his limit.
What is that limit, though? The point to where his body's literally just going to shut down. Yeah, he's got fire now as well. Bitch can easily take out Weiss's summonings. Oh, yes! Oh, yes, Blake!
Are you hurt?
No.
No. I just remember you being more of the quiet one.
Oh, God. 3 on 3.
Not today. All right.
Oh, God.
What's the plan, Rwby?
Yeah, team leader. Wait, who's fighting him? Oh, damn! Rwby, fucking hell!
You gotta be kidding me.
He's old and a pussy. This dude's going Hulk. Oh, she said checkmate! The fucking Weiss Blake team attack.
I gave you every opportunity to walk away from Crow and Oz. So you can believe me when I say this wasn't personal.
You opened the vault.
Thanks to the chaos you and your friends caused upstairs. I knew you could handle it. You're my daughter, after all.
Crow and Oz told me how the Maiden powers were transferred. The girl you found. She would have had to have trusted you if you were in her final thoughts. Cared about you a lot.
Summer?
I'm sure they told you plenty, and you just sat and obeyed.
Is it
No.
Summer?
I'm starting to ask questions like you said. So tell me, what happened to the last Spring Maiden? Did she die in battle? Was it sickness?
Did you kill her?
What does it matter to you?
I could already see the answer. It's all over your face.
Summer.
How could you?
She was scared when we found her. Weak. No matter how much training I put her through, she wasn't cut out for this world. And with those powers, she would have been hunted her entire life.
Summer, isn't
what
it?
I did
wasn't personal.
It was mercy.
Which is it, Mom? Are you merciful? Or are you a survivor?
Oh, just say it, will
Walk
you?
into that trap because you knew I could handle it? Or because it meant you could get what you wanted?
It's not that simple. You don't know me. You don't know what I've been through. The choices I've had to make.
You're right. I don't know you. I only know the Raven Dad told me about. She was troubled and complicated, but she fought for what she believed in, whether it was her team or her tribe. Did you kill her too?
I've stared death in the face over and over again, and every time I've spat in that face and survived because I'm strong enough to do what others won't.
Oh, shut up!
Doesn't look like it, Raven.
You don't know the first thing about strength. You turn your back on people. You run away when things get too hard.
Oh, I'm so glad we're fighting again this scene, guys! I almost don't want to say a word right now.
But that doesn't make you strong.
Damn.
Who do you think you are lecturing me? Standing there shaking like a scared little girl.
Yeah, I'm scared. But I'm still standing here. I'm not like you. I won't run. Which is why you're going to give me the relic.
Oh, I knew she wanted that. That was clearly obvious.
Salem! And if you thought having maiden powers put a target on your back, imagine what she'll do when she finds out you have a relic.
That will fuck you up.
She'll come after you with everything she has.
Is Yang really
Or she
gonna
could come
get
after
to
me.
her without fear?
And I'll be standing there, waiting for her.
Oh my god, Yang. Oh, I love you.
You don't want to do this, Yang.
Nope. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
Jesus! Holy shit, Yang, this is so... This is her best... Do not do anything.
Sorry.
You are so... No.
Yeah. Me too.
She's gone. Raven's gone. Yang finally got to her. can talk about that later. Let's get a proper look at this thing. What the hell is this place? That's the relic of knowledge. Please don't mess up! Oh, thank God. Okay, she can pick it up fine. I'd get the hell out of there quickly. Yang. Yang, please, no. You have something else to help you?
And where might you be going?
Oh, we. I was concerned we're gonna see you again.
I was just looking for
At least this volume.
Leonardo, do you have something you wish to tell me?
Probably.
Cinder! She altered the plan. Huntsman showed up here. Crow! Several students. One with the silver eyes. The White Fang attack. It was stopped. I don't know that they'll be able to recover.
I don't know if you're gonna make it out of this scene alive, man.
Your Grace, I can still be of assistance. If I leave now, I can avoid.
You've lost your
authorities to
use.
come find you. I'll
Discarded.
do whatever it takes. Your Grace.
What the you motherfucking dumbass? Oh, you idiot.
Yes, ma'am. I'll do anything. I can still be useful.
No, you can't. Prepare to get killed, boy. Holy. Well, that's Lionheart gone. Coward. Cowardly lion.
That's enough! Just give up.
Well, he ain't giving up.
It's not over. Cinder will come back. She'll have the relic, and she'll stop all of
Yang, inform her.
She won't let us down.
Someone's coming up, but it's not, yeah. The relic of knowledge.
Yang.
God, I feel bad for Emerald. I know it's like...
Emerald, get up. We need to go.
The fuck? What is she about to do? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, Emerald? She created an illusion of Salem.
What was that?
That
An
was...
illusion.
That was Salem.
But an accurate one. That
was
Salem.
Doubt even Crow's seen that before. Oh, she passed out! Blake Oh yes, please!
The police rounded up the remaining
Even
White
son.
members. Haven is safe.
Where's Ilya?
Unfortunately, it appears that Adam escaped.
Of course he did. No
It's
fight,
okay.
no nothing.
He was the only one to
Oh.
escape tonight.
Yeah.
Those in the White Fang that followed him won't support a leader that abandons his people. He won't have their help after this.
What the hell
He'll
is he
have no one
gonna...
at all.
What is he gonna do at this point?
And
He's
the White
kind of
Fang
fucked.
will be left divided.
We've been fighting amongst ourselves for too long. Perhaps it's time for a new brotherhood. A new family for Faunus, truly working towards a better world.
And they'll need a new leader.
Not him.
Huh?
Yeah, your team is right there. More importantly, Yang. Where is her arm again?
What happened?
I don't know exactly. When I got
Right.
down there, Cinder was gone. And Vernal was dead.
And Raven?
The Spring Maiden and gone.
Gone.
Well, we're all glad you're still here, Firecracker.
What did he say?
Are you okay? I feel like I should be asking you guys. So Blake, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you three the same thing.
It all tied together.
A long story.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going anywhere.
That's all that matters. That we're all here together.
The
Right?
team finally is back together.
You found your heart to pin down.
Yeah.
I never know
There we go.
you'll come through.
There we go, guys. The team's finally there.
Here, together we're here. And that's all that matters somehow.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know how, but we did it, Oz. You okay?
I think Oscar's in control right now.
I'm alright.
Kid?
Yeah. Was he doing...
He's resting. Too much energy fighting.
Oh, hey, don't strain yourself.
No. He had a message. We must get the lamp to Atlas.
Atlas? What? Atlas is shut down. The borders and everything are closed. And we ended it there. Alright. Alright. I will obviously listen to that when I watch the soundtrack in whole. I'm not going to listen to that right now, but, okay, that was Volume 5, you know, Chapter 14, and, yeah, that was an alright finale. I did definitely enjoy it. It was pretty cool. I probably wouldn't say it was my favourite chapter this volume, you know, but it was definitely awesome, you know, that was a cool ending. I really can't believe Adam just got up and flung away, though, like, seriously, that's pretty insane to think about, how he just up and vanished, you know, and, hey, we even did get our scene of Salem fucking in the school right there, you know, attacking. It was just, it was illusion hit hard through Emerald and her realization that, you know, that Cinder's dead, you know. I still don't know if that's for real or not. I don't know if she's going to be back. I really do not know what to say about that. Lionheart was fucking murdered. Like, Jesus Christ, that was honestly, you know, that was pretty expected, I would say, that he died. You know, he failed, you know, Salem saw that. He even tried to attack the Grim thing, which was... oh, stupidest thing he'd done, you know what I mean? Obviously, he was going to get killed anyway, but, no, man. You don't attack Salem like that, you fucking idiot. You know, I mean, luckily, Emerald's fucking crazy, you know, burst there allowed Hazel and Mercury enough time to get away with Emerald, you know. So it seems like they are going to be okay in this. So the only one we lost here was Cinder. Like, I don't even know, like, I was really expecting when Emerald's eyes to go was whining, I was expecting them to glow fire and she just have the full powers. If that happened, oh my god, because she's like, oh, she's already one of the most OP characters in the entire show, you know. Like, seriously, she made the attack at Beacon so much easier. If she had the full powers, she could possibly be the most OP character in the entire show, honestly. Emerald's semblance is so overpowered, it's kind of ridiculous, you know, how she can just make any illusion she wants, you know, like, anything. I don't even know what to say about that, you know. And this finale was great. It's interesting that we finally get to see one of the relics. It was a lamp of some kind, you know. And obviously we won't learn more about that until, you know, the full October or, you know, September. I don't know what's happening there. But seriously, that one's insane, you know. I didn't really get too emotional. I wasn't entirely sure what's going on. I was hoping for a Bumblebee moment, but unfortunately we didn't get that. You know, but in time, I guess, in time it will happen eventually. At least I'm hoping it would anyway. And so yeah, apparently our next location, according to Ozpin anyway, is Atlas. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting. That's going to be interesting to see how we actually go there, you know, because Ironwood shut down all the borders, you know. There's, like, no way to get in or out of Atlas right now, you know. So how exactly we get there, I'm not sure, because at the minute, he's not going to pull any strings for anyone, you know. Not for Winter, not for Crow, Ozpin, you know. Although, you probably wouldn't tell him about Ozpin, because I'm not even sure if Ironwood would know that he can reincarnate or anything. But, you know, I'm not entirely sure what's going to go on there. That's going to be the hardest place to get into. I was expecting that to be the last place, honestly, we get into. You know, considering, that again, you know, it's like the most powerful, it's the most technologically advanced. And, you know, I really don't know. I mean, maybe Ironwood knows what to do with the relic. Maybe he knows what's going on. I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen there, you know, but it's going to be interesting. And that moment where Yang finally broke Raven, she finally got her, you know, she gave her the moment that, like, you know, just broke Raven. Like, obviously, you know, she feels exactly the same as Raven, you know, like, obviously, she's scared, you know, like, Yang's scared. Okay, never mind, just, I swear she went to Tai! That's a Raven. That's a Raven! Still got like 2 minutes, I think. Fuck you! That was like the shortest thing ever. Okay, it's implied that Raven obviously went to them. We didn't actually see the bird or anything, just a feather, which was, oh man, kind of worse honestly, but yeah. So yeah, obviously Yang gave the whole thing that, you know, obviously she's scared of Salem. Of course, she's scared of the danger that she's going ahead, but she's strong, you know. She's still facing those challenges and Salem head on, you know. Like, of course, Yang has the fear that Raven does, but you know, she did it. She's standing there with her teammates doing nothing, you know. She realizes that she most probably is going to die from this, but she's still standing strong, something that Raven didn't do, something that Raven decided to cower away from, you know. And I like that Yang finally got to Raven about that, you know. She cracked Raven in a sense, you know, because we've never seen Raven show any kinds of signs of weakness before, and it finally happened, you know, like, Raven obviously, you know, got told by Yang that, you know, you being, like, you didn't want any part of this, you know, you killed the Spring Maiden to become the Spring Maiden, in a sense, you know, and you were trying to get the relic, so you'd be more a part of this now than ever before, you know. So, you know, and I'm not entirely sure what Raven's going to do now, you know, like, I'm still right around the sense that we're going to reform Raven, you know, and she's going to look out for Yang because, No, I think there was a strong point where obviously she does care about Yang. She does care, you know, a lot about her, more than she tries to admit. You know, probably one of the reasons why she left is so she wouldn't get too attached to anything, including Yang. So, what exactly they're going to do with Raven next, I don't know. You know, we've had quite a bit of Raven in this volume. I really do appreciate that. You know, I love how much Raven we got. And I think it's going to be interesting to see where exactly this goes now, you know, considering her plan completely fell on its face. You know, obviously... Honestly, she still has the powers, which I wasn't actually expecting. I don't know what I was expecting to happen, but you know, obviously there's still a possibility that Yang could get the spring powers eventually, but I'm not entirely sure. I know a few people thought that Yang was going to kill Raven here. I didn't think that at all. I was not expecting that in one sense. You know, if they did that, that would truly shock me. Like, it would truly surprise me if anything like that happened, you know, but I'm not entirely sure. But that was probably my favourite Yang scene ever. You know, that was the moment for her, most definitely, and I'm really happy that we got that, you know, and again, Volume 6 is going to be great now. Well, it's obviously going to be great, but it's going to be fucking amazing, considering the 4 teams are back together, you know. I know that we have a lot of reunion, a lot of catching up to do, you know. Hopefully we can get a bit of that Blake and Yang moment right there. This kind of volume gave us some Weiss and Yang. We need Bumblebee, goddammit. We need that so much now that the team is finally after 2 years back together again, and we finally got that moment. But yeah, this also is going to bring up some interesting points, as it seems like Adam is disconnected from Salem's group. Obviously, the White Fang has been taken down now, and what exactly Salem's next plan is I don't know, you know, considering this was supposed to be quite an easy and simple operation, you know. She had the leader of Haven there, and the White Fang Raider decimate the place and get the relic, so the fact that such an easy plan in her mind could have flopped like that, oh Jesus, if we ever see Cinder again, she's gonna die instantly, because she fucked up this plan greatly, and Watts even warned her about that, but to no avail, you know. So I don't know, and we really didn't see any of Tyrion in this volume either, which is honestly quite surprising. I really was expecting to see something of him, you know, a cameo, voice, something, but we got nothing. So I don't know, you know. That's interesting. You know, and also there is a theory that of course obviously Ozpin made the beacon relic a little bit hard to find. There's the possibility that he left that with Ty, considering that Ty was also a part of his team along with Team Stark. So maybe Ty's keeping the relic hidden somewhere, you know, on his own accord. Maybe that's the case. I don't know, you know. I'm really hoping for a Raven Ty interaction next volume now, since it seems like we could start off with those two interacting, so I'm not entirely sure what's going to go on there, you know, and obviously Ty knew that was Raven, so I don't know, but that ends Volume 5, that does. It might, honestly, you know, it beat Volume 4 for me, obviously, it beat Volume 2, Volume 1, it probably, do I want to say it beat Volume 3? I'm not entirely sure. I do think it's between those two, and it's very close to me, very close as to which volume's the best one, though. I'm not entirely sure what to say, though, you know, if it was this good. I mean, hopefully when I do the soundtrack video, I can say which one's better with confidence, but I'm not entirely sure, you know. I do think it's going to be, this was a close one, you know, because I know some people thought this volume was bad writing. I don't agree with that. I love this volume to death, and I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen, you know, so as to where that stands right now, I have no fucking idea, but I'm curious to see how my opinions will change in the future when I rewatch this volume time and time again via reactions. So, you know, that was Volume 5 Rwby. Unfortunately, we can't get any more story for quite a while now, but hey, you know, that's the price you pay for watching a series live. But in the meantime, you know, Rwby Chibi Season 3, hopefully. Hopefully Chibi Raven! But, yeah, okay, so guys, that does it for this video, and I'll see you guys next time.